2023 draft watch along. Calvin Cameron, Zach, James down below. Yeah, we do this every year. We're usually ahead of every pick that you see on live TV. Um,
Way ahead.
and 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 just real quick, shout out just real shout out,
The following announcement has been paid for by the SLG Network.
That was a special thing done for Zach because he wanted that very, very badly.
How many times did you record that audio?
Oh, at least 22. At least. I was like, that's not deep enough. And then I was like, that's too deep. You can't understand it. And that, yeah, it was a lot of work. But,
well done.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we got about 26 minutes until draft time. You guys want to run a mock quick before the draft? See how close we get.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Gang.
We
not
get
gonna
a
get
team, or
close,
are we
but-
just coming to a consensus?
We're just coming to a consensus, I think.
Alright.
I think that's the easiest way to go about it. F11, zoom in a little bit. Enter the draft. We're not doing trades, I'm assuming, because that's just going to take way too damn long. We can obviously say if we think somebody's going to get traded or trade back or not.
Yeah, this is just a time killer.
Honestly, yeah, we're just. Well, I mean, I'm going to keep these results and see how close we are at the end of the night. But
And
that's
then
just
if we
me.
get more than
What?
50%,
Mm-hmm.
we win.
Yes,
a
we
prize.
win. We win a prize for sure. We can all pretty much agree Bryce Young's going number 1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And let's say you let me call in a favor really quick, Calvin.
What's up?
Can I get some grandma luck?
Some grandma luck? Nah, she
Yeah.
ain't coming in here. No chance. No chance. No chance. She'll be in the chat though. At number 2, Zach, I think I'm gonna de facto to you on this one.
I'm not the best person to ask because I'm married to the idea of getting a quarterback. I don't see any other scenario in which you get a quarterback. But I don't hate the idea of getting Will Anderson. So I'm going to put those two up there for y'all to choose from.
My gut, if I was running the Texans, is I take Stroud. But with all the buzz is saying definitely not Stroud. And then if not Stroud, yeah, probably Will Anderson. So
like the Will Anderson thing is like the conventional football thing, but James is right. Like everything we've done to this point points to a quarterback, and not just any quarterback. It was Bryce or CJ. So from the very beginning, I've been saying it's either going to be Bryce or CJ. So I just have to take CJ.
I think it's CJ. I think CJ's the pick, and if it's not the pick, it's the most Texans draft of all time, where
we Texaned it up.
Yeah,
it's like the Mario Williams draft all those days ago. Everyone was like, "Oh, they're gonna get Reggie Bush, or they're gonna get a quarterback."
Yeah.
Nope, they got Mario Williams, which actually turned out to not be like a god awful pick, but
what's most likely?
Clowning.
What's most likely? Is Stroud the most likely pick at 2?
I think it's Anderson. Yes.
Oh, I mean, I even consider the Lamar Jackson signing today. Like, where do you get a quarterback from?
I'm in agreement with you.
I agree that it should be Stroud, but like, what? I just don't get why they'd be putting out smoke that they're not taking Stroud. Like, who does that? You don't gain anything from that. Unless they like want someone to trade up for it.
Well, that's my thing. Is like, I think that it's a smoke screen. If there's going to be a trade with Houston for that pick, it's going to be with the Colts. So it'll be like we'll trade the Colts for 4, but you better not believe in CJ Stroud if you're going to have to play him twice a year. That's all I can tell you.
I don't get why they would pass on him, but yeah. So you want to go with Stroud then?
I'm gonna go, dude. Just think about it. If we think that Bobby Slowick is gonna come in, good one, and run an offense similar to what the 49ers do, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you think that CJ Stroud is a better quarterback than Brock Purdy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I don't see an issue.
My take is I don't love any of the quarterbacks in this draft.
Okay, so I'm impartial to either. So here's what we're gonna do. Zach, heads or tails?
Heads.
Okay, so if it lands on heads, we're taking CJ Stroud. If it lands on tails,
I'm so fucking disrespected that you're relegating my Texans' future on a heads or tails flip.
Flip a coin.
That's how the Raiders draft.
Heads.
It's tails.
It's
Oh,
Tails.
fuck me.
Will Anderson is the second overall pick.
Damn.
All right.
Cardinals are on the clock. There's been a lot of trade buzz here. Obviously, I think that they trade out of this pick. Pick Tyree
too.
Wilson. I don't know about that one at 2. At 2 is
Not at
kind of
all.
as a stretch.
I'm gonna go with CJ Stroud here. I think a team or Will Levis. I think a team trades up here and gets a quarterback because Kyler wants an offensive lineman. You can get an offensive lineman later in the draft. The
Yes,
best move
that's
for the
true.
Cardinals is trading back because they don't have shit on their roster and they're in a tough division. You trade back. So if I'm picking who's going in this spot, I think Stroud.
I agree. It's going to
Yeah.
be Stroud to either the Colts or to the Titans.
If Stroud falls to 3, there's a guaranteed trade coming up for Arizona to pick Stroud. So it's
Arizona would
consensus.
they would be retarded to not trade out of that because, like James said, they're going linemen.
Mhm.
So you can get that in 10 places from now.
So this is the most interesting pick, I guess, for me.
I think this
Because-
is the easiest one.
Is it Will Levis or is it Anthony Richardson?
Levis.
It's Levis.
You think so?
Oh, I think Anthony Richardson falls, bro.
I think
he's
Levis is
gonna-
gonna be a bust. I'm saying it now.
Levis is going to be a bust?
Yep.
Is it the mayonnaise in the coffee?
No, it's just something
Nope.
about his personality.
It's he couldn't start at Penn State and then he never won shit at Kentucky.
I agree with you.
This is true. So, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, I think you two both think it's Will Levis here, right?
Yes, sir.
I've been wrong before. I shit on Kenny Pickett the whole draft last year, and he was actually decent. 'Cause my hands are bigger.
At
But
5.
like honestly, Kenny Pickett, I think, is a better quarterback. Like
100%.
the way you throw a ball is not how you should be judged as a quarterback. Kenny
True.
Pickett wasn't bad, you know.
I wasn't impressed by Levis when I watched 2 or 3 Kentucky games last year, and honestly, he reminded me of watching Mitch Trubisky at North Carolina.
Very
like, a
similar.
lot of hype around him, but
Yep.
like I just didn't see it.
That's how I felt about Anthony Richardson. He hung 65 on the U of H Cougs, but like, dude, our secondary was terrible and our linebackers were worse, and you could not pass. You
Remember
could
who
not
else had a good combine? Jamarcus Russell.
True.
Yes.
This is true. At 5, Seattle.
This
I mean,
is
if
a tough
Jalen Carter makes it this far, like I understand he's had some off-field issues, but
Yeah.
the talent's there.
I could see Tyree Wilson too. I think they addressed their D line.
Yeah, I definitely
question
think
is-
they go.
Tyreek's just
Tyree
gonna
Wilson.
beat you.
I think cornerback is in play for the Seahawks.
So do we go Christian Gonzalez there, or are we looking?
No,
at
I
Devin Witherspoon?
100% think that if James is right, like if Tyree Wilson falls there because of the buzz he's had, he goes 5.
Let me scroll down and find his ass. Keep going. Hold on.
Dang, they're not showing him love at all
Mhm.
if he's down there.
What the hell?
Ranked 28th,
Wow.
but we're here. Tyree Wilson at number 5.
Yep.
Number 6.
6, I definitely go either Gonzalez or Witherspoon. I think they're either going corner.
How do you
But-
pass up? How do you pass up on having Jalen Carter
Yeah.
on the opposite side of Hutchinson?
I like Carter here. He's a real Dan Campbell kind of guy.
I'm gonna throw one out there. This might be one of those. I think this might be your first reach spot.
That's Grandma.
Uh,
There's your luck.
Hey, Grandma. I think this might be a reach spot. Dalton Kincaid.
Oh no,
It's definitely a reach. That is.
It's
that
a
is for
reach,
sure.
but I think that he's so high on everybody's board that they're not gonna risk it, and that's a position that they need.
you can trade back for that.
But they have another first round pick.
Yeah, at 18. But I think they're going to trade up from 18 before they trade down from 6.
Well, then if you make, I think I go cornerback here.
Witherspoon then? They did just trade.
I'm okay with
Akudo.
Witherspoon.
I like
Witherspoon's a stud.
Yeah.
Witherspoon at 6.
To me, it's like, I don't know. I think Christian might be more of a Dan Campbell guy because Witherspoon is like, he's a little bit risque.
Mm.
Well, I'll go Witherspoon
All right,
just because of that division.
Witherspoon. I'm in.
And
Pick
if you
7.
put Witherspoon here, then the Raiders. If any team's going to take a guy with questionable off the field problems,
You know, I would agree with you on that because that's the Raider thing to do. But because of Henry Ruggs' car incident and this dude's car incident, they're not touching that.
You don't
oh,
think so?
The PR would be pretty bad. Yeah,
It would be pretty
Yeah.
bad.
I've seen a lot
This-
of corners going here mocked, but with
Yeah.
Witherspoon gone, I say probably Gonzalez or.
It's either Gonzalez or offensive line. in
But the
my
Raiders
opinion.
are stupid. I know Mayock isn't there anymore, but they always draft someone that you wouldn't expect, and it never works.
See, I either go corner or pass rush. I really wish we could take Jalen Carter, but we can't. But this is not. This is another reach spot, kind of like a
Sure.
Miles Murphy kind of player.
You want to go Miles Murphy? I think they're gonna take Peter Skoronski before they reach down for another pass rusher.
I don't think they take Skoronski.
They need to address some offensive line help.
I say Gonzalez.
I'm
I'm
in
good
on
with that.
Gonzalez too. I'm in
I'm
on
in on
Gonzalez
that.
too. Christian Gonzalez it is.
And then
At
this
number 8.
Carter stays in state.
Yeah, I agree
But
with that.
man,
They need help. They need stars. They need studs.
but I mean, the one spot you actually have a star on your defense is in the middle of that D line, Grady Jarrett.
yeah, I
so-
know, but pair him up with Jalen Carter.
I think Atlanta's stupid. I think they go offense again.
You know what? Anthony Richardson.
They
No,
won skill player offense in the first round
The last couple years, haven't
2
they?
straight years because they went Pitts and then London.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They gotta get some
Ritter.
slippers on
They
the
need defense because you got AJ Terrell. You gave up that. I don't know how to pronounce that linebacker's name that went to Jacksonville, but the dude's a tackling machine. I can't go Carter there. I don't think Carter is. I
Really?
don't think they'll touch him.
Then it's either Nolan Smith or Cansey. Or they can go Brian Branch, but that's a reach.
Yeah, that's a reach. I like Carter. I don't know.
I like
I'll
Curtis
go
too.
Carter, but I just have a feeling that the only team dumb enough to take him would be Chicago.
Okay, so
in the top
here's what I'm saying. I think Jalen Carter gets picked in the at least top 8. That's the thing that So I
I
feel
think
like
he goes 9 to Chicago.
I can see
I
that too.
think Skoransky goes to Chicago,
That's who I'm thinking Chicago takes too because they need to protect Justin Fields.
and he's a Northwestern guy, so 2 local picks.
I think Skoronski goes to.
Peter doesn't know
Philly.
football, man. No way.
He goes. Philly's fits in to take an offensive lineman with one of these picks.
Yeah, but
They
I mean,
lost linemen.
but Skoronski it fits everything in Chicago.
I'm just
significantly
saying the
better.
middle of their. The only thing that we did against them was run the ball. Their defense is fucking atrocious.
I know, but
And
they've
you just paid for some linemen.
right, but they
What about
also go ahead.
Sorry, Paris Johnson's another guy who's risen up boards, and he's an Ohio State guy. So,
I just feel like Skoronski, if you're gonna go lineman, is a better pick at Chicago because he can kick into the inside because he's not that big. You lost Nate Davis,
Yeah,
so no, they got Nate Davis, so they don't need a right guard. They need
they need a
who they
tackle.
lose.
yeah, Paris Johnson's a tackle. Skoransky's a tackle.
That's why I think Skoransky fits here, and Paris Johnson honestly fits in Philly. Hi, Caleb.
Man, I just don't think they're gonna go lineman. That team.
I
needs so
genuinely
much.
think they do because this Poles guy seems to be a build on foundation type of GM.
The fact that they traded everything off of defense, that you have to build a defense through the draft.
I think he thinks he can do it through the later rounds.
You're foolish.
I don't know if I am.
I'm cool with it if you want to take Skoronski, but it's not. my team,
You
so I
agree
don't
with
give a
Skoronski
shit.
here, James?
Yep. Yeah, I like
Cool.
it.
All right, we're on that. I think here's where Paris Johnson goes.
See, the Eagles are one of those teams who has an embarrassment of riches.
Mhm.
I could see them taking a corner here, but with the top 2 gone,
Yeah.
I could see
The
Paris
talent falls
Johnson, but I
way
could
down.
also. I mean, there's been some Bijan smoke here.
Yeah.
Miles Sanders is gone.
Mhm.
You got Boston Scott, but I don't know if he's a 1. I like Bijan, but you could talk me out of that.
I just think it's really early for Bijan, but that's just me.
It is.
I
but-
don't think it's ever too early for Bijan. It's too early for a running back. The dude might be the most talented person in this draft.
He 100% is.
Well, it's like the
but-
Saquon thing going too. It's like
Yeah.
it's never good value to take a running back that high. But if that's and the Giants weren't one player away, but the Eagles have such a loaded roster, they could.
I got a name for you right here.
Okay.
And I think the Luke Ness monster might be in play for them.
Luke Van Ness.
Yes, because they lost the outside linebacker. He can play on the line. He can kick 9, like he can wide 9 it. I think he might be in play for them like this.
I just think that's early. I feel like they're going to trade back if that's the case.
With who? Because look, I'm gonna
I mean,
explain something to you.
go
From
ahead.
about 9 to about wherever the Jets draft, wherever y'all stuck them at, you Packers fans,
15.
there's gonna be a run of O linemen there.
Sure.
We
So
got
anybody who need an O lineman is gonna come up. Watch.
Yeah, we got to speed up a little bit here. So
my vote's Bijan.
Do it.
I'm cool with Bijan here, honestly, too. But
Sorry, Zach.
I just think it's early. That's just me.
I'm good with it.
Tennessee's got to go wide receiver, right? Or are they drafting a lineman?
I think they need a lineman too.
I think they get Paris Johnson.
I mean, if he falls to him here, it makes sense, honestly. But
Yeah,
Oh, he will.
that's
This
good.
early teens, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a run of linemen.
well,
I don't
let's
think
go
Paris
lineman.
Johnson makes it this far either.
Probably not. But all right,
there, right there. JSN.
Jackson? Yeah.
Yep.
Why are you taking a receiver if you don't have a quarterback?
We just took Stroud.
No, you didn't. You took Will
So
Anderson.
we took Will Anderson.
We still need a receiver, bro. Our best receiver just came off of cancer treatment yesterday. We need a receiver.
Well, I wanted Jackson Smith in the package.
Oh,
Me too.
well,
But I'm cool with Jordan Addison here too. Honestly,
I actually think Jordan Addison might be a better pro.
I
don't
think Jordan
think they-
Addison or
I don't think
Michael
they take
Mayer.
Addison. I think if it's Najaba, they take him. But if not,
It's
I
Dalton
don't like
Kincaid.
taking a tight end this high. I think it's just still too high for a tight end.
Yeah, that's what every team says until they get the next Travis Kelsey, and then it
Right,
turns out
but I
really
don't think
well.
Kincaid is. And
Okay.
all the
I think
good
if
linemen-
there's going to be a pass catching tight end that we like, it's going to be Michael Mayer. But that's just me.
But
Yeah,
this
I
is a
actually don't
spot-
mind.
if I was a Packers fan, I would say go O line or trade back out of this pick and then get secondary help.
right,
I think they're going to trade back out of this pick if JSN isn't there.
right. If all these guys are gone, if Paris and JSN are gone, I think they trade back because it'd be a reach for the Georgia lineman here. And then I could see them getting freaking Branch from Alabama because they love SEC defenders. But
Man, this is a perfect
picking
pick.
enough first round SEC defenders, it's not working.
If we
Let's
have
go
to
lose
pick here, I
Adrian
think
Amos.
I think Michael Mayer's the pick, though. Correct?
Oh, I think Dalton Kincaid.
But Dalton Kincaid.
I
doesn't fit
prefer
what we're
Mayer,
looking
so let's
for.
go Mayer.
Mayer it is. All right. New England Patriots. No idea what they're doing at quarterback.
They go
We
Luke
are.
Van Ness for sure.
They're not
This
going.
high?
That's a Patriot pick. I agree.
That's really,
The Patriots
really
don't
reach.
get who you think they're going to get. They get guys that they think fit their.
The only person that they would get in that scenario is like Jordan Addison or Zay Flowers. Like Zay Flowers is in play there.
That makes sense. What about Broderick Jones here at 15? That's my
Yeah,
thought
100%.
process.
protect Rodgers.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's the easiest.
They don't really
pick,
need
I
a
think.
receiver or anything.
Washington, are we going Anthony Richardson if he falls this far?
Yep.
I
like it.
tempting.
Someone's
Yeah,
going to trade up
I
and get him
might-
before, but I like it.
I mean, they
I
need
think
obviously
they
they
need
need line help. They
secondary
need a lot of secondary
Actually,
help. Right?
I've seen a lot of things that say they're committed to Sam Howell, which is like, it's like being committed to a toxic ex. But
Like go up. I'm thinking you need to take like the best corner. Brian Branch would be a good pickup right there. for him.
Jr. is still there.
Joey Porter Jr. would be good.
I think Brian
no.
Branch
I think
or
Brian
Deontay
Branch.
Banks. Deontay Banks, I could see.
Deontay Banks is a stud too. All right, Banks or Branch?
Banks.
Yeah, I think Banks. Like you can't a fucking man cover corner is hard to come by.
Banks it is.
And then this pick I love. I keep hoping for this. Joey Porter Jr. in
I knew
Pittsburgh.
you were gonna say that. We all say that.
It makes too
Joey-
much sense.
Joey Porter Jr. to Pittsburgh. Back to if
That-
Dalton Kincaid's here, then they're taking.
Man,
him.
tell you, he gotta go. He got
Yep.
to go. Yeah.
That's a steal for the Lions.
That's a huge deal.
This is an
Um,
Anthony Richardson pick right here.
Yep,
See,
stays in Florida.
I'm gonna agree with you guys just because of time.
Who
What are
did
we
we
thinking here?
pick for them before?
I don't. Earlier in the first round,
We
we
got Tyree
picked
Wilson,
Tyree.
right?
Yeah,
I might entertain Kalijah Cansey right there for Seattle.
Ooh,
I think I would.
a D line,
Yeah.
two D linemen.
I like Nolan
I think it's-
Smith
I think
more,
it's one
but
of
they
these two.
need Kalijah.
I think
I think it's
Nolan
one of those.
Smith.
I think Nolan Smith is going to be one of the best players in this draft. I honestly do.
All right, Nolan Smith it is. The Dolphins forfeited. The Chargers.
Oh fuck! I was going to say Jordan Addison.
I was too.
I was gonna say Darnell Wright, but we can go Jordan Anderson.
Jordan Addison it is. Oh, what the hell?
They just signed Lamar.
Yeah, that they did.
And they might be getting D-Hop.
Might be. But I think corner / secondary help here is kind of needed.
Well, I don't know about that. You just got Kyle Hamilton from Notre Dame with a first round pick, so I can't go safety.
So it's either that or buffing up the offensive line. That's the only two choices for me. Unless we're taking Quentin Johnson at 22.
That's what I was about to suggest, and I fucking hate him.
Me too. Don't like him.
Because the reason I really hate him, and y'all are gonna hate him too, because if this board plays out the next way, and you go to Vikings with Zay Flowers on the fucking board, I guarantee you they take him in real life.
100%. Quentin Johnson at 22. Any arguments, James?
I don't know if they go another receiver if they're getting. Oh, yeah, they don't have any receivers. All right, yeah, let's do it.
All right, Zay Flowers. I think we're on agreement here.
I think Zay Flowers and Justin Jefferson are gonna wreck that division.
Yeah. Yep.
Except for Green Bay, they got better corners.
Okay.
Anyways,
O-line help. They need O-line help.
Yeah, they do. Darnell Wright or Anton Harrison has got to be the pick.
I'm a Darnell Wright guy.
I'm a Darnell Wright. New York. They need so many wide receivers. But this board
I was about to say you got Jalen Hyatt.
Say again, James.
Kansas might be a good fit here.
Could be if they're
they
just
have
drafting for talent.
Name? Like they have an elite interior D lineman. I forgot his name.
Yeah, but you
Thibodeau.
compare like
no,
great
I'm
defensive
not
linemen with
saying
other
that, but you're not good enough to keep spending all your draft picks on the same shit.
What about Brian Branch?
I like Brian Branch. I like that pick. Brian Branch here. Man, if Bijan goes to the Cowboys, I'm gonna hate my life.
But this might be a spot on Jahmyr Gibbs.
That's what the boards are saying, if I read correctly. But
I don't
think they need a corner.
I think that O-line is in play for them.
Man. So it's Anton Harrison, Jahmyr Gibbs. I mean, is there anybody else?
Have me guess, I'm going Jahmyr Gibbs.
They just got rid of Zeke, so I think running back.
And then you don't have to franchise Pollard again.
Correct.
I like edge rusher a little bit here too.
I like edge rusher too, but I don't think they're smart enough to take Osborne.
I love Kancey, dude, and I don't know why he drops down every single one of our mock draft boards.
Because you're the only one who fucking loves him, and just because of that, I hope he ends up on the Cowboys. Pick him.
Okay.
Pick him.
Can't see the Cowboys. That's fine. Buffalo.
See,
they've been drafting edge rushers for like 10 years, and they still can't get a good one.
I think they need O-line help because they got fucked up in the playoffs.
Yep.
Anton Harrison?
I was thinking Osiris Torrance, kick him in the inside.
We're already here.
Speaking of O-linemen.
Hold on, Jahmyr Gibbs ain't getting taken?
No. We took Elijah Kancey.
Put him on the Bengals.
It's too late.
No. Put Jahmyr Gibbs on the Bengals.
Oh, yeah.
Pass rush. I think so.
I do too. I'm in agreement with that pick because Joe Mixon's on his way out. And Samaje Perine old, so that is what it is there.
Miles Murphy here?
Either Miles Murphy or Will McDonald.
You don't think corner's in play here?
No, absolutely not. They've been trying to find us. You lost Davenport or whatever the fuck his name is. He went to the Vikings. You only got Jordan's old ass. You need a pass rusher.
Miles Murphy's falling way too far, if I'm being honest with you.
It's because you won't pick him. It's like the 5th time I said his name.
No, it ain't. Shut up. Philadelphia. They need corner help.
What did we have them get?
Earlier
they went at Bijan. Which is stupid, but
I can see a corner here.
I can see corner. Emmanuel Forbes?
Yeah.
Sure.
Lovely. Last pick of the first round is the Kansas City Chiefs.
I can see Will McDonald if he drops this far.
I agree with the position, but I don't think the player. I like Felix Anudike-Uzomah in that spot.
What'd you say?
You don't think they need? You don't think they need to replace the offensive line spot that just lost to Cincinnati?
No, because they also took the left tackle Juwan Jones from Jacksonville.
I don't know if that's a good enough fix, but that's just me. Are we good with Uzomah?
I like it. Somebody has to replace that speed part of the D line that Frank Clark left.
Any arguments, James?
I like Felix.
No, I'm good with it.
Felix it is. All right, we're going to keep this on the side. I'm going to keep this up here.
I proxied
And
my
then-
vote.
Yeah, I'm glad you got in there finally. We're gonna keep that up so that way we have that for later on, just in case. But
This is stressful. Fuck.
you telling me?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we are minutes away from the might be the most important draft that Texans fans have had in quite some time.
Watch yourself, bro.
I'm just,
I
hey,
know
that's
who's
not a
going
bad
in.
statement. I ain't saying nothing wrong.
Hey,
It makes it sound like we're retarded.
hey, hey, no, it's fine.
Hey. All right. So, real quick, kind of breaking news: Eagles and Cardinals settled a tampering investigation today involving the hiring of former DC Jonathan Gannon as head coach. The Eagles trade pick 94 in this draft and a fifth rounder next year for the Cardinals' number 66 pick to make up for it. And then I'm assuming what's going to happen is they're going to use 66 and their 30th pick to probably trade up into the first round. Because they are rumored to be trading.
Calling now. Texans are making a trade to move up.
Say it again.
Texans are making a trade to move up somewhere.
Oh, I thought you said like it was official. I was like,
So from 12, I'm assuming then?
Yes, they're gonna move up.
What if they keep 12 and they mortgage their future? Just to like,
I mean, they can have that Cleveland pick.
Calvin, are you trying to look like Aaron Rodgers?
nope, I'm trying to keep my hair back.
Here we go. With the
Per
first
usual,
pick.
Nick and I are going to try to have the picks prior to what is said on TV, as usual.
If you get it, Calvin, you can do it. If I get it, I got you.
Sounds good.
Usually, you kind of beat me a few seconds in. I guess because I have a Samsung.
Yeah, iPhone.
Yeah.
Gang.
We all kind of know who the first pick is, though.
100%.
No, just kidding. For anybody watching, we're doing an NFL giveaway also. Go check out it on our Facebook. Free NFL giveaway. We'll be picking a winner later on in the draft. So don't miss out. We can probably get you a Will Levis jersey if that's what you want.
I heard Caleb's gonna be drinking coffee with mayonnaise in it.
Yes, him or Monkey Cold. If the Texans draft Will Levis, which I'm glad I read that they were not, he'd have to drink it. And then if Tampa Bay Buccaneers get Will Levis, then Monkey
see
Colt
it.
will jump on and drink coffee with mayonnaise.
Yeah,
I can see it.
I hope not.
I think if we don't get them, they should just both do it. Like,
I
it's,
think shut the fuck up.
I
think we
agree
should
with that.
we should
I don't care
whoever's
what you-
closest to it.
I don't know.
wow, that's terrible.
We should have had them go back and forth drafting teams to see who was going to pick Will Levis, and then if one of their teams got it, then they had to drink the coffee with mayonnaise.
In all fairness, they had nothing to do with the negotiations of this deal. I think me and Nick might have instigated that.
You guys brokered this entire thing.
What do you mean might have?
I'll never admit to anything fully.
Ever.
One of the ones you should.
Ever.
I'm so nervous. What the fuck?
You're nervous.
What I mean,
My franchise just hit the restart button, bro.
look, I was fucking with Calvin earlier trying to negotiate a trade between the Texans and the Packers, and he swears up and down they have their third straight Hall of Fame quarterback in a row.
said
I ain't
my
trying to
third
hear it.
straight.
Yes, you
And I'm
did.
hopeful.
That's literally what your text response was. It's like third straight Hall of Fame quarterback.
I thought you said string, and I was like, hang on.
No. You said straight. So
That-
like,
I know what I
y'all
said.
have-
I thought you said string. That's why I was confused.
My point is you in your lifetime have not experienced what it's like to not have a quarterback and how hard it is to get one.
This is
Yeah,
true.
we've been spoiled.
Yeah. Now y'all got Love. It's not even fair.
All you need is love.
I think y'all need a little more.
All you need is love.
Where do you rank Love in between Rodgers and Favre?
Oh, greatest of all time. Not even close. All right, let's just be real here. He is going to be significantly better than Aaron
I
Rodgers.
think he'll do as good as the Milwaukee Bucks did this playoff.
Hey,
That's too soon.
Sorry, Jay. Sorry.
hey, we have a lot of timeouts saved for next year, though.
I forgot. I forgot Calvin, not a Bucks fan.
Nah, I'm a Lakers fan.
Y'all got fucked up last night too.
Yeah, we did. Bad. This series cannot go back to Memphis. We're not here for that.
From Shams, you reported.
Shams.
Why is Shams reporting on?
Yeah, stay in your lane, Shams.
Stay in your lane, James.
Shams over here trying to get all the Twitter buzz before those blue checks go up. Eh?
But I guess it's time to run the graphic, huh, Nick?
I mean, it's pretty much who everybody thought. I mean, you can wait if you want. I mean, if you want to listen,
I didn't want to wait. The number one overall pick from the Carolina Panthers is Bryce Young.
Rice.
Whoa, what?
To the Panthers.
That's crazy.
shocker.
Yikes.
And it means the Texans are on the clock, and Zach starts to sweat.
Bryce Young to the Panthers, right?
You go see Zach's head get shinier and shinier every minute.
No, I got sheen in my hair.
Oh, the future of the Houston Texans.
Shut the fuck up, Calvin. I don't want to think about the future right now since we don't have Bryce Young.
That's okay. You don't have Bryce Young. Zach's standing up. Zach's standing up. The draft hasn't even started on TV yet.
I know it hasn't even started yet on the thing.
Y'all ruined it.
Shams reported it. I didn't even know why.
We're breaking this stuff, bro. We're 10 minutes ahead of the draft already.
We are 10 minutes ahead of the draft. You're correct. Bryce Young is the first overall pick for the Panthers. I'm live on
Okay, all that means is you
TikTok.
extended the time of my nervousness, bro.
I'm very
No.
sorry that I did that, you know.
All you're gonna hear is the Houston Texans have traded the. Hey,
Imagine. Oh my God.
if they did that, I'm probably gonna be really nervous.
I'm already really
I
nervous
actually would
because
be
now I know
less
that-
nervous.
Yeah.
I would
Zach
be
would
nervous.
be like,
'cause then-
all right, if we can get fleeced, I'm happy as hell.
Bro,
I would have been nervous because then I would have been like, shit, we're getting Will Levis. Hey.
That's my
Yeah.
only thing that makes me nervous. I'll take Will Anderson or CJ. Don't put Will Levis on this team.
I don't
No.
want Will Levis on this team at all. But now that I
Caleb
know that
definitely
we can't
doesn't want him.
have Bryce Young, I'm even more upset. If Will Levis gets drafted to the Texans, I have to drink mayonnaise and coffee, and I'm really not looking forward to doing that.
It could
I
be
am.
worse.
I'm very excited about that.
I don't give a fuck what you're excited to do.
I'd be this kind of funny.
It's probably not as bad as you think.
You're extra white. I don't want to hear nothing about it.
Damn.
That's good.
All right, prop bets. How long does it take for me to get a song stuck in my head? What pick?
I said the other day by the fourth pick.
By the fourth pick?
He has a song stuck in his head right now. He was singing "All You Need Is Love."
Sprinkle
That
it
was
with
earlier.
you.
You sang it like 3 times already,
Nah,
bro.
it was not. It
The
was not.
Candyman can.
No. Because you never know what will get stuck in his or Nick's head.
That's true, but
Because the other day, like, Nick finger popped about 19 assholes.
Jesus.
Somebody said, why is Shams trying to jump in Adam Schefter's and Ian Rappaport's lane?
Shams works for the Athletic, bro. He's just trying to
Yeah,
he's just trying to get an extra bag, you know. He got sources now.
So, Eli Manning was the first overall pick, and he got traded. So, there's still
Shut
hope.
up, bro.
Do you think?
Here
Do
comes
you
the
think
boost.
Bryce Young knows which Carolina the Panthers playing?
No.
No.
I
Look,
don't even know which
In
Carolina
about-
the Panthers playing.
5 minutes, when I see the Bryce Young shit hit my screen, this TV, I'm going to give you my real scouting report on Bryce Young.
Oh no.
He ain't my fucking quarterback.
Welcome to Kansas City.
Look at all those Purdy jerseys. Jeez.
Why is there a Kansas City Chiefs person out there? Oh, it's because it's in Kansas City. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Has there ever been a? I guess when the Giants won the Super Bowl. Never mind. I was gonna say a team that won the Super Bowl and then hosted the draft.
I don't think so. Quick note from one of the people that I follow on Twitter. Philadelphia, Tennessee, Houston, Green Bay, and New England have made calls in the last couple hours about moving up in the draft.
Green Bay. Oh.
Told you. All
They all called Houston.
Green Bay needs.
They're like, yo, yeah, Houston call Houston too?
Yeah. Houston's like, hey, what do you want? I don't know.
We're like, we need a
Rice.
quarterback. What about that dude from Kentucky?
Zach nervous.
Yeah, Zach hella nervous. He ain't talking at all.
We got 2 picks this round as we know of right now.
That's Dante Hall up there.
Yeah, bro.
My brother went to school with him.
I love how they bring like Kansas City legends, but it's like majority of the people there are not even Kansas City fans. They're all like separate. That's homeboy from Modern Family.
Yeah, it is. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, they brought out the fucking trophy.
This is why we do this for you, so you don't have to watch all this pointless shit.
You could just hang out with us, watch Zach sweat.
I ain't sweating. If y'all says Bryson, I know I'm getting CJ or Will.
That's cool though, Mahomes and Kelsey though.
But what if you trade back?
Hey, I just got a notification from Sleeper that says Bryce Young is the first overall pick by the Panthers.
We beat
Yeah.
Sleeper.
We did beat Sleeper.
Yeah, we beat Sleeper.
We beat
Yeah, we
Sleeper.
beat everybody.
I wish I was sleeping.
God, shut up. Shut up, son. Oh,
This has to be a dream.
I'm upset
Why are you upset, Caleb?
because we don't get fucking Bryce Young, and I know we're gonna get something stupid. Hey, guys,
Watch you reach and get like BYU's quarterback.
will you shut
Oh
up?
fuck!
Anthony Richardson, number 2.
I'm trying to make the worst case scenario, so whatever they do, you'll
Anthony Richardson would be a horrible scenario.
Don't you
That
wish
would be
evil on me,
fucking
Ricky
dumb,
Bobby.
bro.
Zach would jump off the
Zach would punch the fucking camera.
There will
I'll
be
take-
a motherfucking riot at NRG.
at that Miller party. They gonna be over there getting mad as hell.
It's the same as Jamarcus Russell. Oh, he could throw the football 50 yards from his knees. It's like, yeah, can he win a game?
You know that
Can he
they're
not eat?
behind,
Can he
and that
not
the
eat?
number one. You know they're behind, and that the pick is already in because
They just said the Carolina's on the clock.
yeah, they just said Carolina's on the clock, but it's like I get it. They have to stay with ESPN. We don't get paid.
And
by
how
ESPN.
how dare they not take all 10 minutes of TV time possible?
Carolina Panthers
Yeah.
already knew who they probably turned that shit in already. Roger
This is how it
Goodell-
goes every
Somebody
year.
on on TikTok said the Texans will grab a D lineman or something.
Watch them like take Tyree.
That's gonna piss me the
If
fuck
they
off.
take Tyree first, I'm going to go jump off of I-10.
If they get Tyree, yeah, I don't even care for the rest of the draft. I'll be.
You need energy to do that, and we're gonna pay the bills real quick. Shout out to Skullfuel Energy.
Yay!
Get your all your energy needs. Look for the skull.
Yeah, don't worry. Our commercials are short. It's not like
Very.
ESPN where it's Here we go, man.
I
All right,
can't
so we
rest
already
this
know
shit.
Bryce Young's off the.
Bryce Young's off the board.
All right, so who are the Texans taking, and who do you want them to take?
CJ Stroud.
I want him to take CJ.
Zach having heart palpitations or some shit.
Because I think they
I'm
should
good
take
now.
CJ, but I think they're gonna get Will Anderson.
I'm okay with that.
But will you be though? Like genuinely?
Yeah, because like a year ago, I said they should draft Will Anderson with the first pick. It's all right. I came prepared. I can't show you this on camera.
Nope.
But if I get real sleepy, just don't talk to me.
Well, no.
Fuck you, Bryce, little motherfucker.
You should be saying "fuck you" to Lovey Smith.
Oh, fuck you, Casario. He should have sat them people. But fuck you, Bryce. I hope you get to it. Suplex City, bitch.
Jesus.
Ooh.
What up, Devin Rogers?
What up? What up? What up? What up?
We got y'all covered on our Facebook. We got y'all covered on our TikTok, on our YouTube, everything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They might not have announced it yet on TV, but Bryce Young is the #1 overall pick. We are awaiting from sources to find out who the Texans are taking, and I will be happy to spoil that very early as soon as I have any kind of information. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to see what Zach does when the time comes.
I finna drink my happy juice.
Do you think Bryce Young is worth what they gave up to trade up for?
I think if any franchise quarterback, if he's a franchise quarterback, then yeah, he's worth it.
I definitely think in that division. I think it's worth it.
That division is no quarterback.
Just flip it back and reverse it.
I think it's worth it.
I'll try to get a dog stuck in Calvin's head.
I'm not
Oh,
listening to
man.
any of y'all
All right, well,
because I'm making it to the
CJ.
fifth fucking pick before I start singing any damn songs.
let's go CJ. Let's go CJ. I wanted Bryce, but he's off the board. This gives me, like, I think we said it the other day, Zach. This is the Cade Cunningham, Jalen Greenfield.
Yep.
I was hoping for Cade, but
I'm hoping more of like a LeBron and Melo situation. But
I would love that.
You want Melo?
Hey, it's better than Darko.
Better than Darko Milicic.
I love how somebody on Facebook is like, they haven't made the pick yet. Dog. If you're waiting for ESPN to tell you, you got to
you're not doing it
remember
right.
they're live at over there, and then it feeds through it, and then it goes out to your TV, bro. Like, you're gonna be behind.
They just showed the Panthers watch party. It's like 20 people in raincoats.
It just made more sense for them to take Bryce because that team don't have no weapons. So like, somebody has to go make plays.
Hey, we got 1,000 likes over on TikTok.
Let's go.
We got 400 people watching right now. Just
Make sure
to find
you
out
talk about the jersey giveaway and the Cash
Yeah.
App giveaway. Make sure they come over to YouTube.
just to find
No,
out that Bryce Young
don't
got
say
taken
that.
by the Panthers.
We'll get hit with fraud. I got hit earlier. Dude.
Yeah.
I got hit earlier. Made a video and I got hit. Don't say that.
Don't say what?
There, on TikTok.
I appreciate you for pumping the likes up like that.
I did that. I did a video and you didn't see it, Calvin, because TikTok said it was fraud.
Panthers took Bryce Young first overall.
The Panthers are not taking their time, Josina or Susie. To be completely honest with you, they already made the pick. You're just talking to talk.
Yeah, the Panthers war room celebrating. The 20 fans are celebrating. Bro.
They got commercials and everything. That's why they gotta get him. Oh my gosh, this guy here. Now this, it would be a Cowboys fan writing. Now that I'm looking at the Facebook, it would be a Cowboys fan getting mad that I reported the.
Don't even.
I was like, you'll see, just wait. He's like, yeah, you didn't even spell it right.
Are you surprised he's a Cowboys fan, bro? He's from Texas. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm playing.
We don't even claim Dallas, so it's fine.
I know, but as soon as I said the Texas thing, Zach was like, "Oh," like he started looking at me sideways.
There's a lot of things you can say. Call me dumb if you want. Call me ugly. Don't talk about Texas.
He's one of those people that it's like, if it's not on ESPN, it's not real. It's like, I get all my news from ESPN.
According to another source, Bryce Young is a Panther. So to whoever the hell is questioning anything,
Yeah, there's people on TikTok questioning me. There's
That's
multiple
fine.
sources
That's
out
fine.
there saying Bryce Young is the first pick overall.
that's fine. Bryce Young is the #1 overall pick.
If it was like somebody not named Bryce,
Then I'd be like, okay, I understand why
Yeah.
you're questioning it, right? But like, it's Bryce fucking Young.
I mean, every mock draft was like,
Oh!
what if type of thing.
My
And it's
phone.
like, we kind of knew like Bryce was going first. It was his
Yeah.
job to lose, it seemed like. And
Do you think the Texans ever considered trading up a spot?
they almost did.
Oh, we already had a deal in place.
Yeah.
What you?
But
But
Jake was
Chicago
on
ended up
TV.
calling the Panthers and telling them they were going to trade it to us. That's how they got DJ Moore.
What were you gonna give him? Just 2 and
Just 2 firsts. We were going to do a pick swap and then one from next year.
I'd almost rather have that.
Bleacher Report just reported Bryce Young drafted number 1
Bleacher Report
Weird.
reported
To
Bryce
the
Young
guy.
went first.
on
Said it 10
Facebook.
minutes ago. Bryce Young to the Panthers, first overall.
We actually said it 13 minutes ago.
13 minutes ago. Sorry, Calvin.
That's okay. I'm just saying, 13 minutes is longer than 10. You know, and if we're
Yeah,
talking
we
about
understand how
other
the
things
number
retrospectively-
system works.
If we're talking about other things retrospectively, 13 minutes and 10 minutes is a big difference. Okay,
It's
I'm just saying.
It's the thing with me though is like anybody that's on ESPN, we're watching it with you too. Don't worry about it. But we also have our sources of who's getting picked.
Oh,
before the-
hey, people on TikTok are saying Anthony Richardson should go second or Stroud to Houston.
for
I
all
could,
Please
see, I,
don't
could,
look-
I could see either, honestly.
for
All
all
of
the
Anthony Richardson on my team.
I don't want him. For all the people that are questioning it, Ian Rappaport just said Bryce Young number 1. So there you go, people.
Ian
There you
Rappaport
go.
just
Shut the
tweeted
fuck
that it's
up. I'm
Bryce
playing.
Young overall first.
Yeah, it's announced on ABC.
There it
Yep,
is.
it
It's
just got
announced on
announced.
TV. Bryce Young, first overall.
Now, are we done questioning? Are we good
Now
now?
the Cowboy fans like, oh, I see.
You
Not
stupid.
sure yet.
Duplex City, bitch.
Texans are going Will Anderson.
Ooh, I'm nervous for y'all. Hold on. Why
Richardson
is my
is better
chest
than
getting tight?
Stroud, though. Second to Woods.
Why do I feel like this is about to get fucked up? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Ah,
Yes, Calvin, please.
CJ.
ah. Let's go, Houston.
Football god.
Oh,
Tom
God,
Brady, too.
please. Oh, man, I don't want Will Anderson.
Texans
Right
are going
now.
Willie Anderson. Don't worry, Draven. We're gonna see you later. We're gonna see you when the Vikings pick.
You're going to fall out of his chair again and knock his
Yeah, don't overthink it. Just take Stroud.
Love
That's
Oh,
what
God.
I'm thinking. Will Anderson is acceptable. If you
Nick.
take Tyree Wilson,
Yes.
I'm a
If you get the news before me, it'll only be by a couple seconds. Don't say anything. I want to announce this to see.
No, you're good. You're good. I got you. I'll post on. I'll do it Facebook. So
Okay.
Oh, my God.
I'll let
I'm
you
so
run that.
stressed
I'll let
right
you
now
run that
because
unless
Texas
like we're
Texas
split.
up and be so
I got you.
off.
I got
We
you.
pretty much have the same sources on it. So.
Oh.
Dude, why am I tight for y'all, bro? My chest is all like, ooh.
Make us proud, Stroud.
Oh, man. Did they already select number 1? Yes. Bryce Young went first overall to the
We
Panthers.
had that 13 motherfucking minutes ago.
Yes, we had. Well, about 15 minutes ago now.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, correct. Oh, this news is
The
taking forever.
commissioner's bigger than Bryce Young. The commission. You know what? I'm glad I ain't got you. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you.
Houston's on the clock.
Man, this one's taking forever. Usually we're like, we already got the
We've
pick.
been keeping it tight-lipped this whole time, so we gonna make you wait.
What they're gonna do is they're gonna say there's a trade, and then you're gonna see Texans 2 and 3. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now.
Oh, man. Texans.
I mean,
taking
Arizona's
CJ
most
like an
likely to
idiot.
trade back if
Yeah.
somebody is going to trade back.
Somebody just said the Texans are going to take CJ like an idiot.
I
I
love.
don't-
Want to bet with my dad? Bryce Young goes number 1. Yeah, that's a good bet.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
song.
Oh, we got 500 viewers over on TikTok.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna keep y'all updated.
Y'all
Something
make sure y'all come over to Facebook and check everything out and YouTube where we're live streaming.
giving away a jersey, and we're doing a Cash App giveaway.
Yes, we are doing those giveaways.
Ben Roethlisberger's from Ohio. Ohio State quarterbacks, maybe.
Stroud is solid. You're
But
correct.
that's such a cop out. You know what I'm saying? Like I heard that shit so fucking much. Like it don't make any sense. Like I don't want to hear that.
Hear what?
That Ohio State quarterbacks don't fucking
Oh,
pan out.
yeah. You can't really use that history.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! Are you
I guess
ready?
The pick is in.
Are you
Break
ready?
it.
Talk dirty to me.
I guess so.
The second overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select No, I'm just kidding. C.J. Stroud, quarterback out of Ohio State.
The Texans select CJ Stroud. Thank fucking Christ.
That's right.
Caleb gave me a little
Let's
bit
go,
of a reaction.
baby!
Christ.
We got a quarterback.
Hold on. I got to text Monkey Colt, man.
He's gonna be
Woo!
sweating now. Hey.
My chest was pounding for y'all.
Yeah, happy for you guys. You didn't overthink it.
Golly.
Oh, no,
That's
we
Casario
overthought it,
keeping
don't
his
we?
job. That was the easiest decision in the world for Casario. Right there.
100%. 100%.
Fuck yeah, I won my
CJ
bet.
Stroud number 2. The pick is in on TV now.
Get loud for Stroud.
Good love for make us
You're
proud.
a Stroud boy.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's go, baby.
Wait, no, don't call him Stroud boy. That sounds bad.
I'm a motherfucking style boy. Oh shit.
All right, I got me a quarterback.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, yesterday on DraftKings, Stroud was plus 380 to go second. So I was like, I'll take that.
By the way, Draven said the Texans aren't that smart, Nick. Just so you know.
Draven, your team still has Kirk Cousins as quarterback.
And
don't
y'all
wanna
give
hear
him a
you.
lot of money.
Yes.
Ouch.
Oh, I want this pick to come in on TV. So
Pick
everybody
is in
can know
on
that we're
TV.
right.
This sets up a team trading up for 3 to get Levis.
I
I
believe
hope
that
it's the
if
Tampa Bay Buccaneers that do it.
Ooh.
Nick Casario and D'Amico might be able to make better decisions if their clothes weren't so tight.
CJ Stroud number 2 to the Texans.
That's why all the
Yes,
focus
they did
is in the
start
brain
the
right
draft.
now. Is like,
Yeah, that's what happened.
I never said my team was smart for that. That's Calvin. Wait, hang on. I never said it was smart that you guys got Kirk Cousins. I said that you guys got to stop bitching because you got a quarterback that's better than half the league.
Yeah. He's like number 15.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's,
Also
he's an
said Jordan
average
Love is
to
number
possibly top 10 quarterback depending on what time he plays.
Doesn't know what down it is. He's a Grayson Allen of quarterback.
Well, if it's a noon game, Kirk Cousins looks like Michael Jordan out there.
He's scared of the dark. That's why he can't play at night.
Before he gets out there, you see some shadows. He's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah,
He's
well,
scared
there's
of the
Oh,
dark.
look. Hey, we got a question over on TikTok. Who do
What's
y'all
up?
think the Seahawks will take?
Well,
We did the mock earlier. Tyree was.
I think they go corner or defensive line.
if
corner
Will
or
Anderson's
defensive
available,
line.
I like Will Anderson there.
I think Will Anderson will go to the Seahawks.
If someone
could.
trades up for 3,
Yeah, you're about to find out if this gets traded for Cardinals pick, Will Anderson will be there at 5.
That's true.
CJ Stroud's official.
CJ Stroud is official.
He's hugging his
why are
people.
people texting me? Sorry, you got CJ, bro. I'm hyped. What the?
Yeah,
sorry,
Yeah,
you
man.
got.
There
Sorry,
it
you
is,
got.
CJ
Sorry, you got
Stroud to
arguably the better
Texans.
quarterback in the
What
draft.
did I tell y'all? We're 10 minutes ahead of everybody.
Sorry, you guys got.
man,
arguably
that
the better
backdrop
quarterback
with
in the
that Texans logo and that star right there is fucking dope.
Yeah, sorry you got the second best, if not the best quarterback in the draft.
Sorry,
Definitely the best thrower of the ball in this draft.
Ian
draft. If he
Rappaport.
learns to like embrace his athleticism, he'll be so.
Hold
fucking
on,
good.
hold on. So, Zach, what is your actual critique on Bryce Young now?
He's a little bitch. Duplex City, bitch. Like, I was nervous that you were I just wanted your brain, but you know what? Like, I don't hope you get hurt, but I'm not going to be surprised if you do.
Ian Rappaport reported that the Texans never wavered on their pick despite all the speculation. They wanted their quarterback of the future.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, we always find that out on draft day though. People were
Yeah,
like,
Colts.
Thank God. Monkey Colt man. said he
man,
would cry
the
for
worst thing is when like I'm assuming that I'm getting a notification for like something else, and then it's like an ad. That pisses me off. Fuck off, man.
Oh, he looks good in that Texans hat.
He does. He looks very good in the Texans hat.
If y'all want a Bryce Young jersey, CJ Stroud jersey, go to the Facebook and do the giveaway that we were doing out. Thanks to Monkey Colt Coffee, we're giving out a free NFL jersey. You don't want to miss it.
Just so we're clear, real quick, CJ Stroud against Georgia, the best defense in college last year. 23 for 34, 348 yards, and 4 touchdowns with 0 interceptions. Maybe the most NFL-ready quarterback in this draft.
Are they gonna do that dumb shit where like it's an open competition week 1? Or are they just
With the
gonna-
Texans?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Sometimes teams do that even with Davis Mills like quarterback.
CJ
Somebody
Stroud,
just-
yes.
Somebody just said, "Do the Colts go Levis?" I sure hope so.
If
They
he's
should go
available.
Levis.
I think
If
Levis
he's
is
available, I think
Levis fits the
Yeah.
Colts to a T, so it makes the most sense for him to
If he's
go there.
available for them, I would say they do.
They're gonna get swindled here.
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna do it? I just don't think it makes sense for the Cardinals to take a lineman here when you can
No.
Not
assets.
here.
trade
You
back.
gotta trade out of this.
If they
spot.
can move back, then they 100% should.
Yeah, they
I'm gonna
Cardinals
call
are
it.
low-key-
Dude, I think Philly might move up here, Loki.
No, it's either gonna be Tennessee or the Raiders.
Tennessee,
I-
I like. Tennessee.
It might be Philly. They have 10 and 30. Wouldn't you trade 10
It
and 30
doesn't
for a third
matter.
overall
If you
pick?
know you want an offensive lineman and you'll take anything to move back, and the Raiders say, I'll give you a 3rd round pick or a late 2nd round pick to move up them spots and take Will Levis, I guarantee you they'll
Yeah,
do
but are
it.
you getting 2 firsts from the Raiders?
Arizona's on
Nobody's
the
giving them
clock.
2 firsts to move up that close.
Why not?
The Titans would have to, like, I'm not giving you 2 first round picks to move up 2 spots.
You're telling me Philly, who has an embarrassment of riches that could get somebody who's capable of being a top 3 talent in this draft, would not trade 10 and 30 to move up?
100%. It would be the dumbest thing you can do. Because these are luxury picks.
For
you.
another superstar?
That's like saying that I'm going to buy this car that it comes really nice, but I'm just going to
Zach,
go buy another set of 26s.
Sans the quarterback position. Sans the quarterback position. Who's the most surefire talented player in this draft?
Will Anderson.
Okay, so why would you not give up 10 and 30? A
He
chance
stands.
when you're taking 2 chances at somebody who's not Will Anderson to get Will Anderson?
Because that's not a spot of need for you. Like, that might be your best position group.
They just lost 3 of those guys, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Mom, Dad, stop fighting.
No.
No, this is what makes this entertaining.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Is it the
Would
third
Seattle
pick?
go Anthony Richardson if set him behind Geno? They could.
I think they not with the 5th pick though.
Yeah, I agree.
No,
Not
not
with the
fit.
5th pick, but it would be a smart move. But I don't think they will.
They gotta start building for their future.
Gino's the future.
Holy shit! They're
BJ,
keeping
will
this
you
quiet.
please cut that dumbass hair?
Man, Arizona is.
He'll go and talk to like Jalen Green one day and cut or something. Hey, I'm hyped, man. It's a good time to be a Houston fan.
I like CJ because he's a smart ass. That motherfucker said, I ain't no test taker, I'm a football player. And I said that about him way long ago.
So
TJ,
here's the thing that
point
concerns
out-
me about this clock right now. There's 2 minutes left on the clock for Arizona, and there's no news of a trade, which means they're struggling to find a partner or a deal that they like.
Or they're trying to like raise the
The commission is like, hey, yo, no, we're not gonna announce it yet. Like, we're gonna milk it to 10 and then do the trade and do another 10. Hey, I
Wouldn't be
gotta milk
surprised.
all these commercials out, bro.
Would not be surprised.
You think CJ knows?
There's
what
a
he-
Oh shit!
You just
Oh
announced-
shit! Oh shit! The Houston Texans are trading. Holy
Yo,
shit!
for real, the Houston Texans traded number 3.
They're trading up to number 3.
The Houston Texans trade
I
up to number 3.
predicted that.
Oh
Wait,
my
wait,
God.
I
hang
predicted
on.
that first.
Let's fucking go, baby.
I'm getting.
Nick,
Hang
I
on. I'm getting
predicted that
conflicted. I'm
first.
getting.
Like,
Hang on.
what
Hang on.
the-
I'm
You
getting
did.
conflicted.
You did, and I was like, I gotta trust Zach on this.
I'm
It
so
feels right.
confused here. Hang on.
Too
wait,
many
wait, wait.
people were
Wait,
saying
wait, wait,
that
wait, wait,
was
wait,
gonna
wait, wait. Hang on. I'm getting conflicting reports. Hang on. Hang on.
Don't tell me to wait, bitch. I got the 3rd pick.
Hang on. I have conflicting reports from so many sources right now.
Uh-oh. There's conflicting.
Do you feel
Sources.
conflicted?
Okay, no. Ian Rappaport reported that the trade is official. So you
Yeah,
guys are
they said
trading
it
up
on
to number
TV
3.
too, though. Adam Schefter said it that we were.
All right, and the pick is in. With the 3rd overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson, linebacker out of
Bama to the
Alabama.
Bayou,
Let's
bitch.
go, baby.
Bitch.
Oh my God!
God damn.
Houston.
Nick,
This
I
is
predicted
crazy.
that like a month ago, bro.
Do we have the deets? What did they give up?
Not yet, but as soon as I do,
I don't give a
we'll
fuck
get them.
what they gave up.
Oh yeah, you do.
They shot his number
Yes, you
2.
The
do.
fuck I do,
Hey,
bro.
Will Anderson at number 3. Insane. I'm so happy to be a Texans fan. Oh my God.
Oh, I feel hyped today, man.
Wow.
I'm gonna lay right here.
Nick called it about an hour ago too.
I'm gonna lay down right here.
Alvin, for a second when you got super excited, I thought you were saying the Packers traded up. And I
Oh,
was
no,
like,
no.
How would they trade up this
Yeah.
high? That makes
Yeah,
sense.
no, I got hyped for them because I know that they're sick of having bad football. in
No, that's
Houston.
cool. That's a great draft.
I'm happy I got to be here with y'all for that. That was sick as hell.
You can't fuck with us, dog. That's why we shut the fuck up. The rest
Yeah,
of
we
you
got-
talk too much. Just shut the fuck up.
Said it
Will
was a
Anderson
weird
is an
move
H
on our
town. I'm
part.
so happy. You
Let's
excited to
go,
go
baby.
4-13, Caleb? Damn.
Will Anderson told them on the NFL Network. He was like, D'Amico Ryan's already told me how he wants to use me whenever I get there, and you could
All right,
kind of
all
tell.
right. Real quick, sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
The Texans are going to send 12, 33, your next year's first, and your next year's third.
Wow. That's
That's
a lot.
4 third and a third round pick this year.
That's cool.
I don't give a fuck.
That's 2
First
firsts
round
and
next
2
year
third
and a
round
third.
pick. Sorry, that's 2 firsts, a second, and a third round pick.
Well,
That's a lot,
that
but it's
second's
worth it, I
basically
think.
a third if it's 33. That's a lot.
That's fine. We get CJ Stroud and Will Anderson. That's cool.
Hey, listen, y'all wanted him, y'all got him.
Correct.
And I think the most like actual statement that I've seen is right here. This is the most accurate statement.
Yes,
Because this is
Fuck
some
it,
Madden
Madden.
shit. This is some
You're very
Madden
correct.
shit.
Yes, Draven, this is Madden.
This
You
is
get
some
the best
Madden
overall
shit.
talent, maybe the best quarterback. Yeah, it's actually a good trade for the Cardinals too.
Oh, it's such a good trade for the Cardinals.
It's almost a win-win. I bet
gotta
KC and others were trying to get in
And
there, too.
honestly, this kind of scares me, James, a little bit because the Cardinals could draft a wide receiver at 12. They could take JSN right
Let
in
me
front
tell
of
you
us.
why it don't fucking suck. Because first round draft pick wise, all you have to think about is like, will you give up Deshaun Watson for CJ Stroud and Will Anderson?
We got 2 dudes in
Let's
dreads back to
Go,
back. That's
baby.
the
I'm hyped. I don't give I got a pillar on offense.
Y'all
a
got
pillar on
second
defense.
and third overall. That's
shit. We
fucking
get second
crazy.
and third overall.
Because we're
I'm
greedy,
hyped.
bro.
No, I love it, bro. I'm so happy for y'all.
We
Hell
updated
yeah.
our board. I was too hyped to even update this.
Woo!
Y'all. I ain't
He
nervous.
told
I
man
got-
said who was
I got-
number
I
3.
got-
And I
no
told him
mo.
I Will Anderson too. He said, "Damn."
I gotta change the ticket here.
When Nick got hype, I knew what happened. We had traded for the pick.
I saw it.
I told
saw
Nick not to react, and motherfucker
I
started
couldn't
jumping
do
up
it.
and down.
the tweet went right down to my phone, and I just saw it. I was like, oh, and then I heard it on TV. I was like, oh, I can't.
So do y'all think Indianapolis takes Will Levis now?
100%.
Yep,
Yeah.
100%.
Okay.
I'm almost confident enough to run the graphic now and just announce the pick, but I'm not.
Do it.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to.
When are y'all gonna fucking hire me, D'Amico? Like for real, bro. Like this shit is getting out of hand.
Yeah,
Because
bro,
I'm-
you gotta hire him for the sit down smoking doper position.
This
Yeah,
exactly.
I got it typed out to Monkey Coat Man that he's gonna go to Indy just in case.
All I need, Calvin, is a spot to sit her down and smoke a dope,
Yeah.
and like the team furnishes all snacks.
Zach, someone said we should have taken Jackson.
Jackson, who?
I don't fucking know.
Smith and
Jigba
Jigba
is
is
who
who
they're
they're saying.
Jackson.
Oh.
And at
Yeah,
3,
wow.
that might be the silliest thing I've ever
At
heard.
3, that's nah.
Yeah, you don't trade up for him.
If you
You should've
traded up
taken
to get
Bijan.
him, you traded up to get him, I would have been mad.
Damn.
You should have taken
man.
Bijan.
What if they, Zach? What
We
would
got
you do
CJ Stroud. And
if they trade in and get who else do you want in the first round?
Bijan,
Like,
that's who he wants.
In the first round,
Well, I gotta be
would-
real-
Oh, no,
Realistic,
y'all
'cause I don't
gotta
wanna
run
put
it
a
back.
name
Y'all
out
gotta
there.
run it back. Y'all gotta run it back. I forgot.
In the
crazy.
first round, it would be somebody like
You'd want probably a wide
like
receiver.
Jordan Addison, Zay
Yeah.
Flowers.
So if they trade up to get a receiver, you wouldn't be mad.
Not at all. There's nothing you have to do. The only thing you
John
could do-
Michi, and your second round pick to move up to Minnesota spot and take Zay Flowers.
Y'all can't touch Michi.
Nah, we love Michi here. We got
Yeah, we
got
love
shirt
Michi. He
ideas
never played.
already
Trying to
going
give y'all
on.
Zay
Michi
Flowers.
loud.
The only thing the Houston Texans can do tonight to piss me the fuck off is let some news break that says that it gave a contract extension to Christian Kirksey. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what y'all do.
That's true. Zach wants Kirksey gone so bad.
He is gonna be gone.
I just got a notification on the number 2 pick being CJ Stroud off of another app.
I just
Yeah.
got the Carolina Panthers just retweeted the fact that Bryce Young is number 1.
Will
That media
Anderson.
guy's slow, eh?
Why are the Texans fans the only ones there crying? What y'all doing? Y'all look like hoes.
We need the cool. They always said it's because
They're happy, bro. Y'all future saved.
Nah, those are the ones that are happy. 'cause
Oh
they-
shit! Oh
Uh-oh.
shit! Shit!
Shit.
Hey, it's
With the 4th overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select quarterback Anthony Richardson.
Oh,
wow.
The Colts take
Out of
Anthony
Florida.
Richardson, number 4.
That's a Sirianni pick.
That's a Sirianni
Oh,
pick. But that means Will Levis is in play for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
No,
Somebody's trading up for him.
That's a
Oh
That's a dumb pick.
shit!
Holy!
Thank you, Colts.
Oh.
That's a dumb pick. That's good for you
Yep.
guys too. That's 3 good
Yep.
picks in the Texans.
Hey, that is because
No, that's
that's his
4
thing.
because I guarantee you they're going to trade Jonathan Taylor. There's no need to pay him premium money to play behind a running
Oh,
quarterback.
they're not trading JT.
This is
Watch.
insane.
A quarterback who doesn't impress anyone in college and then has an amazing combine almost never does well. That's Anthony Richardson.
He sucks.
Oh,
I know
man.
he sucks. I've seen him.
Didn't that happen with Aaron Rodgers? Didn't he have to go to JUCO?
Went to JUCO, then Cal.
He was a JUCO, showed out, and then went to Cal. That's crazy.
Woohoo!
Monkey Colt has said, should I be getting nervous?
I actually don't
would.
love Levis either, so
Ti-
whatever.
tight ends. It's good for us because if the tight ends trade up, they lose assets, and then they get Will Levis.
Exactly.
If Tampa
AR
Bay
15.
trades up, then we get to see Monkey Colt drink his delicious coffee with mayonnaise. So it's
Yeah.
kind of a win-win.
And we need to see him put that mayo in there too.
AR-15 to the Colts, number 4. That's crazy.
So we don't have another pick until late tomorrow, but
Yeah,
fuck it.
I'm
unless they want to trade again.
Which seems
But in
like
all
they're not
fairness,
fucking
though-
afraid to move.
In all fairness, though, you can't say that we gave up too much because we literally moved up 9 spots in the draft.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we gave up too much at all.
It's not too much. It's just a lot to move up that many spots.
But I think
And you ought to think about Will Anderson like this: like the dude don't get hurt, he don't miss time.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that pick, Indy.
I don't think
I love it.
dog. I guarantee you, Indianapolis Twitter is losing their fucking mind right now.
They have Twitter in Indianapolis.
I don't want to.
They're not allowed to be up past this time.
Chase this
Wait.
motherfucker around for at least 4 years. What the fuck?
Oh, never mind. The Colts are stoked about it on TV.
Good. But these people, I don't think know about football.
Well, these people have to, unless you're a Jets fan, you have to celebrate your pick.
Yeah, those
No matter
people
who they
only
say,
know.
they just celebrate.
Is it like
Those
a Knicks
people-
fan at the NBA draft? Does he have to be fucking bitchy?
Yeah.
all these Texas fans are on their page like, where do I buy season tickets at right now?
Yeah,
They put a picture and said, with Houston, we got them both. And they're all like, sign me up for season ticket.
bro. I told
Bro,
you that's how it was gonna be. People
I'm
were gonna
questioning
fucking
that
hop
pick.
on a bandwagon.
You know, these HEB commercials with them two are going to be so hyped right now, though.
I can already see the graphic
The phones
with
are
them
ringing in
back-to-back.
Seattle. That's just a forewarning.
The
They ain't my
is
phone. What you
ringing.
wanted me for?
The phones are ringing in Seattle. Just putting that out there.
Well, at least the Colts finally invested in a young quarterback, though. Like,
Yeah,
give me
I
a
think
about
The
time.
wrong one though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think with Will Levis being there, though, the Seattle pick is going to be getting a lot of phone calls now.
Time
'cause
out,
now
time
it's
out. So, real quick, Zach, you say it's the wrong pick, but we were talking earlier. We don't think Will Levis is an NFL quarterback, right?
He's more pro ready than Anthony Richardson. Jim Irsay went a long way from saying that Alabama kid looks good to picking fucking Anthony Richardson. Whoever his scouting department needs to be fired.
I think it's him. He spends 9 hours doing interviews. I'm getting
I like
another.
Jalen
I'm getting
Carter.
another notification from a source saying that they are contemplating trading down. They have a ton of offers for the number 5 pick.
I bet they do.
If they stay, who do you like here? Do we mock? If we mock
Tyree Wilson.
I still think Jalen Carter could go here.
You don't? Do you think Will Levis is a Seattle quarterback type?
No. Pete Carroll's too smart to draft
I wish Anthony well, but I think in this situation he's screwed.
No, I think you're wrong. If there's anybody that could teach him how to play the quarterback position the way he plays, it's Sirianni. Look what he did for Jalen Hurts.
You mean Shane Steichen?
that is very true.
Yeah, Steichen.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that is a Shane Steichen pick.
All right, well, my nervousness is gone.
Way gone.
Marcus Russell 2.0 or 1.5.
He gets fat, I'm going to laugh.
Who would the Colts start if they sat him?
If the Packers trade him taking quarterback, I'm fucking getting off. Just so we're clear. Okay.
Who do you not
What?
want?
I said if the Packers trade up and take fucking Will Levis, I'm getting off for the night, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't. You gotta.
Nope,
drink
don't
deep
care.
off
I'm
the
gone.
roster.
We can use a 2-quarterback system.
That's a Packers
Fucking-
thing to do.
Shut up. No, it's not.
They're gonna be like,
Why did I
might
even
do
put that
that.
in the air?
Yeah, I was like, I
I
don't know
know
why
I
you
did that.
said that, but
Jackson Smith and Najaba would be an awesome pick for the Packers. You guys got your pick. Can we get ours?
Yes,
No.
please.
No, that's not how this works.
It would also
'Cause
be hilarious too.
we've been in football hell for 3 years.
Bro, we've been in football hell for ever since 2010. Going to
No,
the fucking playoffs and choking.
Y'all want to know why that's not how it works? Because we got both of the people we wanted.
no, that's not necessarily true, but
We're getting
kind
our
of
guy.
true.
We're getting
We
our
really
guy.
got Bryson.
Me and James have a couple people we're okay with the Green Bay leaving the first round with. Packers need Max Duggan? Yeah, in the 7th round maybe.
Yeah, they actually could use him as a backup to Love, but yeah, 4th round maybe. 5th.
Hey, when's Dallas's pick?
25th, I think.
Dallas's 25th pick. Okay,
Yeah, they're gonna be waiting a while.
26.
I hope to God that Bijan don't have to go to that god awful team. That started right now. Hashtag save Bijan from Dallas.
Start the hashtag save.
it's on Facebook.
Devin earlier, I don't know if anybody caught this, said I want JSN to fall to my Pats. I guarantee you he is not falling that far.
I don't know.
Promise.
Because something's gonna go on a run first. If the O lineman go first, then he'll fall to the Pats.
Cowboys fans say that they want Bijan, Zach.
I know they all do. That's why we gotta save him.
Bijan to Dallas would be crazy.
I don't want to see a Texas legend go to the fucking Cowboys.
Yeah.
You never hear the end of it.
Goddamn Dallas. Dallas ain't done nothing yet. Don't get ahead of yourself.
God damn it.
Yeah, I think Seattle traded this pick.
It's ticking for a while, so yeah, it looks like Seattle might have traded it. Who y'all think they traded it to? Though?
Tennessee.
Philly.
Fuck.
Either Tennessee or the Raiders. The
Philly.
Raiders.
Telling you, Philly.
Why would Philly trade up here?
Yeah, why would Philly trade it? He didn't have. He just wanted to say Philly.
Damn, Nick. God.
He wasn't ready for it.
Oh, I guess it came through.
It came through.
Y'all are both losing your mind.
No, they're not losing it, but they don't want to tell us. Let me guess. Is it?
Oh no, it didn't come. It didn't come through yet. So.
Oh,
Yeah, hasn't come in yet. No.
I think
Oh, he wasn't prepared for the follow-up question.
oh, okay.
No, I haven't
Nah,
listened to a word you guys
26
have said in
pick
the last
too
7
long.
minutes. just
Bijan will
real
be
quick.
off the board. Someone says.
Bijan should be off the board by then. If he's not, it's gonna be a travesty.
Yeah.
That A, he
Calvin.
ain't getting paid what he should be, and B, he has to play for the Cowboys.
Calvin, read my message.
Having to play for the
I don't
Cowboys
care.
would be awesome.
You don't care?
I don't care. One second. Hang on.
Dallas is going to trade up for Bijan.
Wouldn't be surprised.
There is no trade at number 5.
I bet Eagles get Bijan if he's still there.
I can see that too.
Seattle's mad. They're like, damn it. Damn it.
Why
Yeah,
can't
I
I
don't
get a trade like that?
There's a fucking 57 seconds left on the clock, and they still ain't done nothing.
Like I said, they are not trading the pick.
They're not trading the pick.
They are not trading the pick,
Oh, okay.
according to Ian.
Oh, the
Rappaport.
pick is in on the TV.
All right, pick is in indeed. With the number 5 pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks are taking cornerback Devin Witherspoon out of
Wow.
Illinois.
okay.
We had him going number
I
6.
hit that fucking nail on the head.
No, you didn't. You had Tyree Wilson, dummy.
No, not earlier. I let y'all talk me into that. I told you they were going corner.
That's a little surprising.
Not really.
Hey, who
They
y'all
don't
think the
have
Bears
one.
take at number 9? What y'all get on the mock draft earlier?
We had them
Jalen
taking
Carter.
Peter Skoronsky.
I think it's
Skoronski
Jalen Carter.
or Jalen Carter?
We think Jalen Carter goes earlier. Me and James do, but that's just us. So. Spam! Da, da, da.
There you go. He already singing at the 5th pick.
Yeah, see, I waited till it was after the 4th pick. Smart man.
Man, it's amazing what happens when you get a real fucking coach on your team. You do the drafting right, and we don't look stupid.
It's a good time to be a Houston fan.
Yeah, go Houston.
We got email.
We got Detroit
a
next.
few days ago. We got 2 pillars. I'm buying both jerseys.
What do we have? We
You
had
sure
Detroit.
I'm gonna buy both jerseys.
What'd you say, James?
Who do we have Detroit getting? We have them getting
We have them getting Devin Witherspoon.
So I like Wilson or Carter here.
I think it's Tyree Wilson.
Interesting.
Will Levis? No.
No.
Hell no, Houston ain't take Will Levis. The fuck?
I didn't say Houston, you dummy.
Someone in the fucking look.
I'm not on TikTok, dog. I'm handling the YouTube.
I'm talking about on YouTube, fool. Somebody said Houston taking Will Levis.
What the
Before
hell?
everything said it, yeah.
Is that you, Caleb?
No,
No, that's
motherfucker,
not
I'm on
here.
TikTok.
That's right.
Who is that blonde?
Dude, why would he want that? Because then he'd have to drink the mayonnaise coffee.
I know.
Yeah,
I'll
he
be,
didn't want
I'll be
to
fucking
fuck
with
around.
Caleb too much sometimes.
He'd be like, that's not even me. Anthony Richardson.
God, I love the NFL draft.
So much fun.
And anytime tonight that we make an announcement, just remember.
The following announcement has been paid for by the SLG Network.
Calvin, was that your voice?
Nope.
Lying ass motherfucker.
I made that at 2 a.m. one night because Zach wouldn't shut the fuck up about it.
He kept saying it that whole live. The following,
It's like the following announcement.
following announcement. The following announcement.
He would not stop.
Oh,
Remember, everybody that's watching right now, we are doing a jersey giveaway. If you're not already on our Facebook, make sure you follow us, Monkey Cult Coffee. We're going to pay the bills quick, run their advertisement. We'll see you on the other side.
Bama.
It did not get the audio for some reason. We're back early. I will fix that. And then
I was wondering. I was like, man, ain't sound no
yeah,
sound.
I was like, I thought there was audio on it.
They're supposed to be. Slam! Da, da, da.
Played Slam by Onyx.
What if Detroit goes receiver?
Good.
I mean, what? Jameson Williams got suspended for gambling.
True.
6 games.
Calvin Ridley got
They got
suspended.
St. Brown.
That's why I'm thinking they might go receiver.
Dun, 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 dun.
They get Jalen Carter.
I hope they
I think this is a Tyree Wilson.
Raiders have not drafted yet. No,
This is a Tyree Wilson pick, or it's Jalen Carter to go alongside Jalen.
Detroit is
Jalen
on the
Carter.
board, and then Raiders are
Or
out.
to go alongside.
I made it
Hutchinson.
simple for people to go to our Facebook. I added a QR code right here.
Carter and Hutch would be.
Gang, 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 gang.
Yeah, that would be good.
The fuck?
Oh, I got him.
That Seahawks draft room looks so boring.
It does, but that's because Pete Carroll's.
They're all just like clapping to the same way. It's like, what? Y'all, fuck y'all.
You know, Dan Campbell's gonna cry when they make their pick.
Yeah, goddamn, that's my new player, man.
Y'all
Oh
can
shit!
My new team, man.
Seahawks.
This draft has been kind
Nick,
of
I listen. If y'all make the wrong pick, I'm flaming the hell out of y'all. Just so we're clear.
I don't blame you one bit if we do.
Okay. Okay.
Although I do have to say, right now, this has been nuts. Honestly,
been a lot of fun.
Stroud going at 2,
Mhm.
that was amazing because every story by every NFL pundit said he was going to drop out of the top 10, and I kept saying to myself, nope. Once Bryce Young got taken, I knew Stroud was going 2. I am shocked at Anthony Richardson going 4. Very shocked. Did not
yeah.
expect that.
Yeah.
And your boys rocked with that trade up to get Anderson. That was huge, huge.
It was
What
a
was
good
the-
trade
what do you
too.
call it? Nobody said what the actual deal was. What was the deal exactly?
So it's
lot.
the 12th pick in this draft. So 12th pick coming up. The second rounder this year, and then their first next year and their third next year.
That's about
Oh my fucking god!
What?
The Arizona Cardinals are trading up to the Detroit Lions selection.
Paris
For
Johnson.
Tyree Wilson.
Most likely Tyree Wilson, yes.
Nothing like getting assets and then losing them for Tyree.
I wonder how many of those they traded back.
That makes them stupider. That's karma like a motherfucker for doing the DeAndre Hopkins trade.
Stupid.
By the way, what'd you guys think of Witherspoon at 5? I thought it was a reach.
No, I didn't.
If it's a position of need, I think it might have been a little early, but at the same time, they needed it. They
Top
needed
5
help.
was tough though.
Yeah, but their defensive front 4 is shambles right now. I really thought they were going to go Jalen Carter.
But if Witherspoon turns out to be that everything that he looks to be, then I mean it's not a reach at all. Getting a lockdown corner is a necessity in this day and age in the NFL.
Tyree Wilson going at 6?
I don't think so. If I had to guess,
I'd say Paris Johnson.
they traded back up to 6 for number 34 and 12.
That's
That's
it.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they moved from 12 to 6, and all they had to do was give up a second round pick.
That seems low.
I guess that
Which
just
means
means
that they
wanted
gave
first
up
round for next
they
year.
gave up their second round pick, not the Texans' second round pick. So they still picked 33rd in the draft.
Okay.
Who the fuck did they
It
want?
actually makes
I'm
sense.
gonna be honest with you. I'm almost 90% positive it's Paris Johnson here, but that's
Good
just
trade
me.
for the Cardinals actually. If that's all they gave.
I
up.
think it's Skoronski.
I don't know if it's Skoronsky. I'm pretty sure it's Paris Johnson.
It's gonna
You
be.
don't think it's going to... You think Jalen Carter's going to fall out of the top 10?
No, I think he's gonna get picked at 7.
I think he's gonna get picked at 9.
Yeah, you've been rock solid on the Bears.
You see any more top 10 trades?
You could.
At this point, jeez.
This has
What
been
It
a very-
depends.
Where do
You
you guys
could
think
see it.
Levis goes now?
It depends on what they do right here. Because if you go to the 7th pick, I could see Tennessee moving up to 7 and switching places with the Raiders to get Levis.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Unless you
By the
really
way, a friend
stand
of-
pat.
Calvin, you'll appreciate this. A friend of mine hits me up on Facebook and going, "Yeah, there's talks about the Vikings moving up in the draft to take Anthony Richardson." And I went, "No, where?"
Y'all should have. That would have been the best quarterback for y'all. These trades are wild, Robert. You're not wrong. Not wrong at all.
I mean, the Vikings could probably get Hooker. At where
All
they-
right. Do we have a graphic? We do. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals are selecting offensive tackle Paris Johnson out of Ohio State University.
Smart
Peter
move.
Skoronski.
Call,
Paris.
James. What a reach. What a reach.
It's because Kyler said he wanted an offensive lineman, and I guess he's like LeBroning this organization.
Well,
He's-
Paris
he's
Johnson.
LeBroning? He's LeBroning?
I believe Paris Johnson graded out to be the best lineman in the draft.
I disagree. Skoronski, in my opinion, is going to be a better lineman, but that's just
No,
me.
he's going to be a better lineman because he's more versatile. But as a left tackle, no, he's not better than Paris Johnson.
I,
I don't think he's
like I
better
said,
than
I think
Darnell Wright
Skoronski's
either.
going to be the better offensive lineman, but that's just me. By the way, we're so fucking far ahead.
Yeah.
Like always.
They're a
Are you-
poorly run team that doesn't get enough credit for being a poorly run team.
Yeah, we're really far ahead.
The Cardinals.
Oh, yeah, they're bad.
You got Cliff Kingsbury, a coach who wasn't good at Texas Tech. That didn't work.
People
And
on
then
Facebook like
trade for Hopkins. But you have nothing around Kyler.
They're like, how do you know this? Is that what you said?
I think Hopkins gets traded
I
tonight.
just got the notification from Sleeper. Paris
With
Johnson.
the, so Ian Rappaport said that he has sources inside of Arizona's front office that said that they didn't get a trade at number 3, that they would have taken Paris Johnson at number 3 instead of number 6.
Dumbasses.
What the fuck?
I mean, if that's their logic, then they did well.
Right. I
They
mean,
did really well.
yeah.
Houston did bad by that logic because we should have gave up less.
Well, you
Correct.
gave them your first for next year.
We gave him Cleveland's probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say your first next year defense is probably gonna be top 10.
Yeah, but think
Um,
about it. But let's think about it. Did the Houston Texans really think that at number 3, the Cardinals would take Paris Johnson?
I
Did
didn't
they
think
really? They really didn't think. Honestly, they thought that they were going to go take someone like Will Anderson, and they wanted to move back up, and they gave up what they gave up to get him.
It is Houston's
If that
first round
is
pick for next
true,
year.
if that is true, then I can tell you right now, D'Amico Ryans' head is running through a wall right now because he's going to be like, we gave up way too much.
Nah.
I don't think you did.
It comes down
Even
to like,
even if this news comes out that they were taking pairs, they didn't give up too much. Especially me and Zach talked about it prior to the draft or to the pick, right? If you can get a surefire superstar and you trade up this year, part of this year's draft and part of next year's draft to get there, are you really losing out? And I think Will Anderson is probably the most NFL ready player in the draft. Sans Bijan Robinson, but the running back position is very undervalued. Will Anderson's going to be a superstar.
Calling it right now, Bijan Robinson's going to the Eagles. And that offense is going to
I
be
would not be
scary.
surprised. I would not be surprised.
That offense, what do you call it? That offense.
That would make me very sad for Bijan Robinson's fantasy value, but I would not be surprised.
I beg to differ. I think his fantasy value is going to be insane because
Because Miles Sanders is a dog
Miles
too,
Sanders
but
is
they ran him
gone.
in the.
Miles
I know,
Sanders
but they ran him into the ground.
I'd say
they didn't run him into the ground.
Yes, they did. They ran his fantasy value into the ground. They didn't run the ball.
Good for you.
No, we didn't.
I just want it to happen so the Cowboys fans don't have anything to be happy about.
Was Miles Sanders a top 10 running back this year? I don't think so.
Top
Was he a
15.
top 10 running back ever?
He was a top 10 running back like the first year he was in their
His
system.
rookie
And then they,
season, yeah, he finished with 800 rushing yards and 500
like
receiving.
9. I think he had like 9 touchdowns too. It was a fantasy stud.
I think we get back on the board here with Gonzalez here.
Las
Yeah, I think they
Vegas.
go secondary also.
Who's up now?
The
Las
Raiders are.
Vegas.
The Las Vegas Raiders.
so lost on.
Wait, is this the Raiders pick?
Correct.
Yep.
What do you call it? I'm going to go with Calvin on this. And I'm going to see the trade. They're going to trade up.
They very well could, especially with how long this is taking.
I could see it's going to be a first, maybe a first and a second this year, or a first and a third, plus an extra pick next year.
It's about the value going rate. I mean, Cardinals gave up 12 and 34 for 6, depending on who's giving it up and how far they're moving.
Let's go to the Jimmy Johnson draft board.
Oh man,
Christian Gonzalez is who we had mocked prior to the draft.
Something tells me the Raiders are about to do something stupid.
Like-
What? Dude, that's just the norm.
I mean, it's the Raiders. What do you expect?
They're going to take the wide receiver from USC.
No, I think
Jordan
they're gonna take
Addison.
Tyree Wilson.
They take Jordan Addison.
With the fastest 40 time in the combine.
Devin Achane, running back from A&M,
I'll take him.
Texas A&M.
Taking a punter.
who do y'all have jumping to get Will Levis?
I don't
I
think
figured
anybody's
he
going to
was
jump. I
gonna
think he's
take-
going to fall.
Yeah, Tennessee might just wait to see if he
If
gets one.
If Tennessee doesn't make the move here, then Will Levis will be the 11th pick overall to them there. To them there.
I don't know. Tennessee might forego that just to take Skaronski.
They might.
I want
Yeah,
him
but
to
the way they've
fall
been talking
all
about
the
the
way
way
down.
they've been talking about Malik Willis, though. Oof.
Yeah, but I think I would take Skaronski and then see if I could trade back in the first round for this dummy.
I mean, they were trying to trade for the third, so if you have assets for that, you could probably get it back into.
Because if you get to him, then you get to him. If you don't, you don't. But you still got Skaronski.
and they like copying the Texans, so I could see them trying to do a back-to-back trade like us. Like,
Actually,
oh,
don't
yeah,
be shocked if the Raiders take Levis here. I could see.
I
them
wouldn't
taking
be.
something.
I wouldn't be either.
that would be funny.
But that'd be a stupid Raiders thing
Yeah,
to do.
Raiders thing
It
to
would
do.
be.
That would be a
Well,
very
think about it.
Jimmy
Well,
G's
think
going
about
to
it.
teach Will Levis so
Quarterback
well.
Their
Oh.
quarterback right now is Garoppolo. So
What's wrong with Garoppolo?
He's good for a
What would
good
Jimmy
5
G
games.
teach him how to get hurt?
How to
They'll
fuck
make
strippers.
championship games somehow.
How to get hurt but still make a championship game? Yeah.
Yeah.
How to get hurt,
Yeah,
make it to a
if anything-
championship game, and then go be a starter somewhere else.
Right. If anything, that's why they should take a quarterback if they know Jimmy G's going to get hurt.
Oh, he's made of glass.
Yeah, the Cardinals and the Texans are the biggest winners of this draft so far. Just so we're clear.
Do not think that the Cardinals have won in the manner in which we have.
They turned the 3rd, 34th, and 105th into a new offensive tackle who we think is the best left tackle in the game, or in the draft. The 33rd pick and a first and a third rounder next year. So I think they're doing pretty goddamn well.
In the
You know
words
there's
of a
trade
wise
talk.
man.
Yeah,
In the
there's trade
words
talk.
of a wise man.
Anywho,
Raiders.
This is why I love running this shit, because I can cut y'all off at any fucking time I want to.
You're gonna get the
The-
pick wrong now. Just
With the 7th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders are selecting defensive end Tyree Wilson out of Texas Tech.
I told you. I knew they were going to do it.
with Max Crosby, I guess.
And they got Chandler Jones on that team.
I don't love that pick.
No,
I don't either.
Pick.
Interesting.
And I feel like Wilson was going to be a solid pro, but now like that's the worst case for Wilson.
Raiders are going to be Raiders.
Yep.
What's the other the defensive end that they drafted a few years ago from Clemson that sucked? Clelin Ferrell, remember?
Yeah. Yep.
Everybody, same
Yep.
situation.
Yeah, very much so. Nice addition to complement Crosby. Yeah, but I don't think that's the pick there.
Yeah, you need so many other things that having a. I mean, in that division, you can make the case having two good pass rushers is useful, but
It already did. Chandler Jones is on that team.
right, I'd rather have Gonzalez. 'Cause
Just
you need
think
someone to cover these guys.
It's amazing how 2 years ago we were calling that division like the best division in the NFL with four
Yep.
possible playoff teams, and now we're looking at Kansas City and the rest.
No, I
No.
disagree wholeheartedly. I think that's a ludicrous statement.
How is it a ludicrous statement?
What other divisions can stack up talent wise to the AFC West?
I mean, the Broncos aren't as good as everyone thought. The
Yeah,
Raiders,
but we can chalk that up to being the
Chargers
an
are
offensive
alright.
coordinator running a team. The Chargers are stupid talented.
I mean, the AFC East is
The
kind
Chargers
of
are stupid talented, but they can't win a big game.
They made it to the playoffs, and they had the Jaguars on the ropes. And then, yes, they did choke that game away, but they're still made it to the playoffs, which
Personally, I
means that
think
they're
we're-
still a top team in the AFC. And then, obviously, the Kansas City Chiefs won the Super Bowl. We think
Personally,
the
I think
Broncos
Brandon-
are probably going to turn it around this year, and the
personally,
Raiders
I think
are not a
Brandon
bad team.
Staley, personally, I think Brandon Staley is a horrible head coach, but that's just me.
terrible. No, you're just
I'm not
just-
disagreeing
you're
that,
terrible.
but that doesn't dispute the talent that they have.
you could say
No,
that-
but talent doesn't mean
That's like
shit if
saying
you
that's like
lose.
saying the Milwaukee Bucks should be favored to win the NBA championship, but Coach Budenholzer is still there.
Hey, come on.
Sorry,
I mean,
am I wrong?
I don't know. I think the most loaded
By the way,
division.
the lag time between what the information that we're getting and and ESPN is just horrible.
It's not lag time. We just got better sources than we get the information faster. That's just it.
We do get the information faster. Yes.
Meanwhile, we give away jerseys and we give away money on Cash App.
Yes.
We're just kind of here, you know.
I don't hate his suit. I would wear that suit.
All right, Atlanta's on the clock.
I mean, if you go from Lubbock, Texas to Vegas, I mean, if you go from Lubbock to anywhere, that's an upgrade, but man. Good for him.
nah, man, Nick, your
I could
quarterback
say-
would be the one talking about our new quarterback.
Who?
Kirk Cousins says that CJ is the best quarterback in the draft.
Kirk Cousins has no right to speak, period.
And then Micah Parsons backdoored and said, "Hell yeah."
All right, so Atlanta, it's Levis or
It's not Levis.
Gonzalez
It's
is a good-
Hell no,
Jalen
it's
Carter or
not
Christian Gonzalez. It has
It's
to be.
Christian Gonzalez or
Or
Bijan.
Jalen Carter. Mm-mm. You love Bijan. You want Bijan to go so early.
He's just the one.
I just have a feeling somebody's gonna reach for him.
The Falcons have some good running backs, though.
Here's the funny part. There would be no such thing as reaching for Bijan because talent-wise, he's as good as
I
anybody
agree.
in this draft.
I agree.
But there's some
But-
teams that just don't need them.
It's
I'll
true.
give you one that, if you think about it, may actually be, may actually make some sense. What about the kid from Ohio State, the wide receiver, Smith Najiba?
For who, the Falcons?
To Atlanta?
Yeah,
No,
They don't need no
you
more
gotta go.
weapons.
If you're gonna make a smart pick, it has to be defense.
Because they got a receiver first last year and then Pitts 2 years
They got
ago.
Pitts. They got
yeah, but you
Drake
got Pitts
London.
at tight end. You got London on one side. You put this kid on the other side. I mean,
I'm
Who's gonna
yeah.
throw the damn ball?
hold on.
Don't be surprised if Hooker goes to them in the
pick
second
is in
round.
for the Falcons.
Oh my fucking god!
What?
Oh,
Hang
They
on.
will Levis.
I'm never questioning you again. With the ninth pick in the NFL draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson out of Texas.
What the
eighth
fuck did I
pick
just
in the
tell you,
NFL
son?
draft. They
Eighth
select
pick.
Bijan Robinson. Oh
Eighth pick.
shit!
It made
Alex
too much
Smith was a
sense.
good running back. They had good running backs last year.
Philadelphia's trading down.
That's
But like
Never questioning Zach again. Zach, whatever you say, I'm on board.
But you have to think about when the Falcons were good with no quarterback. It was like when Cordell Patterson was doing good. When you're more versatile than just a fucking running back.
yeah, but their rookie
I knew-
last year
And
was
don't they
great,
still
though,
have
dude.
Cordell too? Just so we're clear.
Philadelphia's trading down. Watch.
Hey, someone asked, what are y'all's thoughts on Demario Douglas at wide receiver?
The Mario from Michigan State, I think, the little guy.
I think so.
I'm not sure if that's who we're talking about.
I'm not sure I have a thought.
Me neither.
I'm not sure I do either.
Good question, man.
That's such a Falcons thing to do. You can sell Bijan jerseys. That's all they care about.
Oh, dude, there's Falcons fans TikTok right now, stoked over it.
I tell you what,
I
though,
wouldn't be
Madden,
mad, bro, if my team drafted Bijan.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I'm
go
glad
create
he put
myself
them.
in Madden and be a quarterback. I can tell you that.
No, that's a bad pick. You got a skill guy the last two first rounds.
By the way, PFF.com had in their top 200, they had Bijan Robinson ranked 8th overall. So
Bijan Robinson on my personal board was ranked 4th talent wise.
Hey,
I
what
don't
picks do the
disagree with
Patriots
that,
have?
but they
Hang
didn't
on, what'd you
need
say,
a running
James?
back.
James, go ahead. What'd you say?
They didn't need a running back this early. That's why it's a bad pick. I like Bijan. He's going to be a solid pro, but they had Algiers. Patterson was still putting up production. And like
But-
you said, they took two skill guys the last 2 years. You needed to shore up the defense, which was god-awful. Yeah.
Sometimes, James, you have to remember, my man, there's too much human nature involved in this shit, and most people are stupid.
Yeah.
So
They're running
factor
a
that in.
Madden team. Like, oh, let me just get all these skill guys because, yeah.
But that's what Atlanta does. They build teams that score a shit ton of points and forget that there's two sides of the ball.
Wait, there's two sides?
Exactly.
So
What
now
pick the Patriots
you're looking at Desmond Ritter, Bijan Robinson, Drake London.
They already got a 35-year-old
Pitts.
quarterback, bro. They should have drafted for a quarterback. This is crazy.
No, Zach's been talking about Jalen Carter here. Bears.
Yeah, I think Jalen. It's a.
This has to be.
I like Stefanski, though.
When the draft season started, you were mocked to take Jalen Carter 1. He gets in trouble and you trade the pick and y'all find each other again
Yeah,
at
that's
9.
true.
That's like a sport.
The only reason that I said Skoronski to Chicago is because
Shut
we
up.
agreed that.
No.
Hang on,
you
whoa,
just-
hey, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I said Skoronski to Chicago because we agreed that Atlanta should have taken a defensive stud to start shoring up that side of the ball. That is the only reason. Jalen
You're
Carter to Chicago
trying
makes
to-
sense.
Talk yourself.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You must be muted or something. That's crazy.
He's trying to talk his way into my glory.
I'm not. I told you, whatever you say from now on, I agree. What a fucking
All I
wild
want to
draft so
say
far.
is Will Levis is still in play for Tampa Bay Monkey.
God, I hope Will Levis goes to Tampa Bay.
I just want to say
God, I
that.
hope Will Levis goes to Tampa Bay.
Monkey Colt, get that mayonnaise ready. Take it out of the fridge.
Oh,
Get
God,
that
I hope he
coffee
goes to-
ready. And
What's funny is we had Anthony Richardson mocked to Tampa Bay. Oh, you're so fucking wrong, mad scientist. You're so wrong. Because Philadelphia traded up a spot.
What?
Ooh.
One single spot they traded up.
What's the deal?
We don't have the details yet, but they moved up.
What?
Why would you move
It's
up
either
one?
for Skoronski or Carter.
Skoronski. It's got to be.
Carter would actually be pretty.
Carter would be
They-
a fucking
Yeah,
I
but would you?
snag.
I think it's going to be no. It's got to be Skoronski because you're going to bookend them with Lane Johnson.
The only reason you trade up one spot is the Bears were like, "Hey, this team is offering us XYZ to move up and draft this player, so do you want to match it? I don't see why else you would trade up one spot.
I just can't think it's Jalen Carter going to Philly because he drafted Jordan Davis last year.
By the way, Ian Rappaport just now reported on the Bijan Robinson pick. So we're ahead of E. God damn it. Ooh! Where the fuck is he?
Y'all just seen a Tourette's thing go on in this one.
Hang on a second. Where the hell? Did we not get one for him? No, we got him right here. With the ninth pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles are selecting defensive tackle Jalen Carter.
I knew he was going 9.
I knew he was going 9. Shut up.
No, Chicago obviously wanted it at 9. That's why they made the trade with Philly, because Philly wanted him. Now you put the 2 Georgia interior D linemen back together in Philly.
So why do you think the Bears do that? You think they were like cool with Carter or Skoronski? So
I think they want Skoronski. I think.
No, I don't think they give a fuck. They weren't. They're gonna suck anyway. It depends on what they do with this pick, though.
I'm almost positive.
This might be a. I don't even feel like this is a hot take. I said,
wait a fucking minute. The Bears got fleeced. There's no way.
What they get?
What was the deal?
They gave up. Obviously, they gave up 9 to move back to 10, but all they got with it was a 4th round pick next year.
I mean, they
That's
were right
it.
behind you, though. I mean, so it's kind of like
A 4th rounder though. I've been like, yo, you got to give me a 3rd next year at the bare fucking
I
minimum.
don't get why they had to make that trade.
Because I think that Chicago was going to take Jalen Carter. Like, they were too stupid not to, but because they could have got, like you said, they're indifferent, so they'll take another. I think Jackson Smith and Jigba is about to be taken with his 10th pick.
He's not. They're going offensive lineman.
So you
Bruce
think the
said,
Bears were like, I'd rather have Skoronski in a 4th rounder than Carter? That's weird.
that's kind of crazy. Question: do you think Walker's up and down play last year has anything to do with Carter falling? No, I think Carter's off the field bullshit got him to fall this far.
That's good for Philly, though.
Great for Philly. The rich get richer.
It's really going to be bad for Bijan if he goes to Dallas.
All I want to see.
You got to run against that.
Bijan got drafted already.
No, he's just right. I forgot.
How do you forget already?
I was like, wait, what?
I was like, hang on a second.
Now who's our going to Dallas pick? That would be funny.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Jahmyr
No,
Gibbs.
I think they'll take a D lineman like Miles Murphy or Lucas Van Ness. I don't know if Murphy or Van Ness will fall that far though.
You think Christian Gonzalez maybe goes 10 or no?
It makes sense.
I also
Makes sense, right? I mean, Eberflus is a defensive-minded coach, and their secondary last year was not the greatest.
Oh, it's terrible. But they need pass rush too. So I think they would go pass rush for secondary. But I think JSN's on in play for him also.
Who's going to be the first receiver off the board?
It might be Jackson Smith and Jigba right here.
If the Bears pass on Peter Skoronski here, they're the dumbest franchise known to man.
can't
You
say
could,
that.
I can because they could not protect Justin Fields last year.
Bro, they don't need a receiver, bro. They got DJ Moore.
They got DJ Moore too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and they
I
got
was
Claypool.
joking. I was joking. Calvin's for real.
No, dude, y'all hate DJ Moore
I
so
hate
much.
DJ Moore, dude. He's freaking dude.
Okay, I'm sorry you drafted me
Hey,
a
who
second
did-
out of a fucking
who did the
fantasy
Eagles
draft.
He's
pick?
doo-doo
I
paper,
forgot.
bro.
The Eagles took Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter, that's what I thought.
Look.
So you got DJ Moore,
Claypool.
Claypool,
that's right, Claypool.
Bayless Jones Jr.
Just
You
Clay
got
Cole
the other
Kmet.
St. Brown. I don't know if he's still there.
Bruce, you're probably right. Gonzalez
Bro.
to Detroit since Seattle took Witherspoon makes a lot of
E
sense.
ESPN's app just now updated me on Bijan Robinson going number 8.
All right, I'm going to throw this one out of left field and see if it sticks for Chicago. But what about Dalton Kincaid from Utah?
It's too much of a reach at 10, I think.
A lot of people have him as a top 15 on their draft boards, though. I don't think it's that much.
They're retarded, and he's probably around 15. I wouldn't take that tight end at 10.
Well, if you think about it, you're the worst team in the NFL. You had the first pick, and you keep trading back. You gotta give your fans something to get excited about. And I don't know what that is, but
There's a Texans
To get
fan-
excited, they would have had to stay at number one and take one of the quarterbacks, which they couldn't do because they already had Justin Fields. So they made the deal to make the big splat, the big newsmaker of the draft, like literally a month and a half ago.
I think
now-
Ryan Poles genuinely doesn't give a fuck if he makes a splash in this draft or not. I think he's
Well, that's
genuinely
retarded.
trying.
You just
No.
committed to a
I think
quarterback.
he's genuinely trying to make sure that he builds the Chicago Bears into a valuable franchise to make them a
That's
contender.
retarded. Because you
How,
committed to
what? Wait, hang on. What I just said that he's trying to make the Bears into a playoff franchise, and the
But
first
you're
thing you
not
say is
doing that
that's
if you-
retarded.
But you can't tell me you're trying to be a playoff team if you just said you're not trying to make a splash in the draft. Like, where the fuck
A
else are you going
splash,
to get good
okay,
players?
a splash.
Like, the
to
most
normal
exciting
people-
thing you
a
could do
splash
right
to the
now.
normal people is not taking a wide receiver or quarterback, or is taking a wide receiver or quarterback. You
Man,
and me
fuck them
know that it's
people.
one in the trenches.
I don't give a fuck what people say. You know what has to happen during a football game. If you put JSN on that team right now, that's exciting.
I'm not saying it's not.
Is that Jason Kelsey?
with a beer.
Wow, we're all wrong.
Percent.
With the 10th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears are selecting offensive tackle Darnell Wright.
What?
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 He's a good player.
He's a great player, but he's not Peter Skoronski.
Number
No.
10.
Yeah, bro, you're stuck on Skoronski. Get off his dick already. Like, he's not that far and beyond everybody else. Like, he's
He
not
is
going
the
to be a
most
better
NFL-ready lineman in this draft.
What the fuck does that mean, Kobe
What
Bryant?
the fuck do you mean? What does that mean?
Like, you're telling me that, like, this dude, go watch
I
Tennessee
watched
play
Darnell.
Alabama
I
this year.
watched Darnell Wright. I watched Darnell Wright. He's solid, but he's not a top 10 pick. He still, his footwork is still a work in progress. Just because he's big, meaty, and can throw kids on the ground, that's great. But a speed rusher gave him fits all
That's
the
not
years
true
that
because he
started
gave Will
to tackle.
Anderson the business. But what are you going to do if you need a left tackle and there's one there? Nobody wants to give me shit for the pick.
I'm going to
You
take
gotta
Peter
do it.
Skoronski, and then if
Yeah,
there's another
you.
left tackle next year, then guess what? I can move Skoronski to another fucking position.
But
That's
I think
you, Billy Bob.
for the Bears though, with Rodgers out, and let's be honest, Love sucks. So you're going for the division. So
He's not wrong. Love does suck.
Love does not suck.
he's gonna forget I have access here too. Let's just be honest. The Vikings have Kirk Cousins, so yeah, they're that. Detroit.
Let's
I
be
mean,
honest,
they-
Detroit's the best fucking franchise.
Well,
in
I
the
mean,
NFC
yeah,
North
but
right now.
they had a bunch of
Yes.
gambling problems, so we'll see what also happens with
Look,
that.
I'm
So-
a Viking. Look,
Wait.
everybody knows that I'm the Viking fan, but even I'll say Detroit got screwed royally last year.
Detroit's the best franchise in the NFC North right this moment.
Yes,
No, they are.
you're not gonna get any argument from me.
I know.
This is the most hilarious thing that Tennessee is at 11 with everything at their disposal because they're about to tighten the shit out of this pick. They're about to do something dumb.
I'm fucking
gonna say-
praying for it.
Do y'all think they go Will Levis? Or y'all think they trade it?
I
Levis.
think, they go
They were,
Levis.
they were rumored to trade up to 3
If
to
Levis,
get Levis.
I'll say this. No, I'll say this. If Levis doesn't go now, he falls way down the draft board like Aaron Rodgers did back in 2004.
How fucking dare you
He'll
make
fall
that
that far.
comparison?
Nah, he's
How
going to-
dare you
he's-
make that comparison?
He's
You
going
should
to
be
Tennessee
ashamed
or
of
Tampa
yourself.
Bay. Hold on.
The fucking Aaron Rodgers comparison. I'm upset.
He's appalled.
I'm flabbergasted.
That's
Yeah.
a good word.
I
got
ain't
gas,
gonna lie though,
too.
it looked weird to see Aaron Rodgers in that New York Jets.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers wearing number 8 is the weirdest shit ever.
I mean, that's what we were at Cal, but it's still weird.
I know, but
Did you cry, Calvin?
originally, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I
we
shed a
knew it
couple
was
tears.
coming- we knew it was coming for so long. It took some of the pain away, but
Yeah, but I wasn't sobbing like a bitch, but like when he was on Pat McAfee talking about like he said he wanted to be traded from the Green Bay Packers, I was like, damn man, like that was my quarterback, like I had a real TL moment for a half a second.
Yeah, tough week for Wisconsin sports.
Yeah. But it
See,
could all
Houston
turn around
is
tonight.
the
It could all
GOAT.
turn around tonight, James.
We're gonna draft a fucking SEC defenseman. We don't
God damn it, shut up, bro. Why are you putting that out there?
Yeah, that's exactly what y'all gonna do. Brian Branch.
Brian, it's gonna be Brian Branch. Watch.
Oh fucking, I'm getting off.
Oh, he's
Y'all are so damn dumb. Y'all might not even get Brian Branch. You're gonna get Eli Ricks.
We're gonna have 11 first-round defensemen on our defense in a few years, and they're still gonna be mediocre.
What if
Didn't y'all take-
Tennessee? What if Tennessee takes Hendon Hooker right now?
It
Or
could.
keep him in
Oh.
state. That'd be stupid, but funny.
Didn't the Packers draft 2 linebackers from Georgia last year? Quay Walker and somebody
They
else.
took Quay Walker and then they took I can't
Yep.
remember his damn name
Was he-
on the
yeah.
defensive line.
Yeah.
Jalen Carter. No, not Jalen Carter. Fuck. What was his
Quay.
name?
Wait, no,
Quay Walker and who the fuck was the lineman?
Quay Walker.
But y'all
and,
took 2 dudes from Georgia, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
we
Who
took
the
it.
fuck did the Bears just take? I already forgot again.
Who?
Who did the Bears just take?
They took
Darnell
Darnell
Wright.
Wright.
Darnell.
I forgot to update the ticker. That's on me.
We're so far ahead of the TV. I keep forgetting.
I haven't updated this in fucking 3 days.
All right, Tennessee. Let's see what you got. You got some
Seven's
balls.
This
on you?
happens every damn year.
they're talking themselves in the Levis right now.
No, I hope they take like Hendon Hooker and fuck everything up.
Zach,
Yo.
Micah Parsons said that he's predicting Will Anderson to be Defensive Rookie of the Year.
I believe him. That's the only smart thing that Cowboy said.
He did say C.J. Stroud was the best quarterback that this year.
Even a wrong clock is right twice a day.
Appreciate y'all for sharing the live over here.
Come on, Tennessee.
Where
He's
does
a-
the Lions draft Malik Willis? Was that second round or third?
I think
Third.
third round.
I think they took him in third. He was supposed to go in first. Everybody talked him up like that, and then he didn't at all.
Yeah, there weren't any quarterbacks last year.
Just tiny hand.
Tinningham Pickett.
He turned out pretty good. So basically, they can walk away from Willis, and
Yeah.
They already said they lost faith in him.
you can almost
Like,
at pick 11. If you get Levis, it's not a bad idea to sit him behind the other dumbass
80.
Tannehill?
Tannehill.
Ian Rappaport just now announced the Darnell Wright pick.
But knowing Tennessee, they'll do something stupid like Calvin tells them to do and draft Skoronski. That's the Titan thing to do.
I want Will
The
Levis.
Titan way.
You want
Take
Will
a
Levis what?
It's gonna be a fun.
Who's in
game.
the Titan secondary? Because Christian Gonzalez is still sitting there.
Who they
I
got?
could
Who
use
they
some
got?
help.
No, this shit ain't bad.
I'm not even gonna say it.
Is it dumb?
I knew it.
Wow.
Tennessee takes
Oh,
Peter Skronsky.
I don't like that. I like to do the Bears okay, but not.
I liked him to the Bears a lot. I did not like
I actually makes more sense there because they cut Taylor Lewan. Nate Davis went to Chicago, so
You're protecting
nothing. Yeah, the guy you're trying to trade
Is Will Levis starting day one?
depends on where he goes.
Yeah.
Honestly, like
Jesus! Long time no see. Woo!
It's not a bad pick.
yeah, Levis could drop.
That's not a bad pick at all.
You mentioned it. And if he
What if
drops,
Levis goes to Green Bay?
I mean, Nick said it. If he doesn't get picked in these next few picks,
Pissing me the fuck off. This is Green
What?
Bay taking a quarterback shit.
What if he does?
He ain't going.
But what if he does?
I don't think. I really think that a team like the Bucks or the Vikings will take Will Levis.
I think the Bucks are gonna get him.
I hope the Bucks get him, dog.
Christian Gonzalez here to the Lions. If the Lions move back, got some assets, and can still get one of the best
Just
corners.
reminded me, I gotta tell
yeah.
Monkey Colt, man, he's still on there. That is.
All right, Detroit, don't fuck this up and trade back, please.
What did the Lions get trading back?
They got a second rounder and they moved back 6 spots.
Yeah, if they get Gonzalez, like that's solid.
Especially considering they traded Okuda.
Yep.
That's why the Atlanta didn't go secondary. They got Okuda for fucking nothing. They gave up like a 6th-round pick.
Just a little bit of a spoiler alert, not an actual pick, but the Detroit Lions had Christian Gonzalez 5th on their draft board.
Oh yeah, he's probably getting picked next. Do you think DeAndre gets traded today?
Hopkins, I think so, but
Probably not today, but this weekend maybe, depending on how these
second.
receivers go. Yeah.
that's
The
so
second, yeah.
disrespectful if AJ Brown gets traded like that last year and then DeAndre Hopkins gets traded on day 2 or day 3.
I think there's going to be multiple people get traded. I think Chase Young gets traded.
I
this
think-
weekend.
Cardinals have already used all their
I was-
trades for the
I was
day.
about to
I
ask
just-
about the Commanders' defensive players.
I just told Monkey Colt, man, that Levis is still on the board. And he said, please, Tennessee. And I said, oh, no, we already got that pick.
Tennessee trades back up.
Tampa Bay at 19. It's looking very.
Very
Levis
fucking
like-
possible.
Let's see. Detroit got a quarterback. Green Bay, they got a quarterback. New England.
Now,
they got a
New England.
quarterback.
No, New England better not draft him.
If they draft
You got-
him, we'll laugh. But
You got Mac Jones and Bailey Zappi. You better not.
Dude, Jackson Smith the job. I'm talking myself into it. Him with Christian Watson.
Just chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. I'm not listening to
I
any
like
fucking hopeful talk. I'm not listening to any
like
of that shit.
Like,
It is a good. That is a good pick
That's a
for
good
Green
pair
Bay.
of love.
It's such a slap in the fucking face to Aaron Rodgers.
It's
if y'all
such a
do that.
slap in the
love it.
fucking
Petty.
face.
Petty, and I love it. Do it. If they get Brian Branch, I'm gonna take like a 6-pick break. I need a little time. Be off the grid for a little bit. I'm gonna go into a darkness retreat.
Calm down, Aaron Rodgers.
Turn my phone off.
Yeah, dude. Depending on how the Packers draft, I might be in a
Delete
very
all my
shaky mood
contacts.
afterwards.
I
Man,
hope
I'm
they
a,
take Levis now just because it'll make me laugh.
I hope they don't take forever to update Madden.
They're gonna do it. They're gonna take forever.
You want to play with Stroud?
Yes. No, I want to play with Will Anderson.
What overall do you think he's gonna be? Like 82, 3?
Yeah, something
Darnell,
like that.
right.
That's what you get for a rookie, obviously.
Okuda is trash. Falcons won't like that pick. Nothing more than a rotational cornerback.
I don't know if he's
Shit.
trash, but he's like at least recycling because he had some good games.
Jesus Christ. He
Like-
said he's not trash. He's at least recycling.
He had some games where he showed flashes. Like he matched up with Jefferson in a few games, but then yeah, there were games where he just got burnt and he couldn't stay healthy. So there's something there, which is to your point, Zach.
And he don't even have to be the number 1 corner because
Right.
AJ Terrell's over there.
Right, and they didn't give up anything to get him. So recycling.
Yeah.
Oh, Will Levis, live look. He looks pissed. I don't know what he
Somebody on
Steven-
TikTok just said, "I'm not gay, but damn, bro, you cute."
What's their name?
Seattle Seahawks spelled wrong.
That kind of sound right. CJ Stroud, I'm going to watch more of his highlights and Will Anderson too, said Stephen Harris.
Oh, there was
What about Levis to Minnesota? Cousins is 34.
I can see
Oh, I
that.
like that. I like that. Nick, I'm sure would love Will Levis on his team. Him and Draven will be buying
Ficarelli, how you
food.
feeling? How you feeling about possibility of Will Levis?
Come again?
I think his ceiling is.
Will Levis to Minnesota? Thoughts?
Not bad.
Okay.
Do you think Will Levis's ceiling's higher than Kirk Cousins? Because I don't.
I think it's pretty damn similar, honestly.
I would
Which isn't even
honestly,
like
I would
enough.
rather have Booker.
Yeah.
Booker's like 25 though. That's the only thing that's a little concerning.
But Levis is pretty old too, I think.
He's only
Huh?
34. Just kidding. He's not Brandon Weed. Yeah, Levis is a little bit older because he transferred and sat out a year and wasn't good enough to play. And
The Texans posted about the picks, and there was a guy in there. He's getting roasted right now, but he was like, "This is a dumb pick. Y'all should have just picked Will Anderson at 2, and then."
Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
Jabba.
Real quick, any guesses?
Not Jackson Smith and Jabba. Please.
Will
It's
Levis
not.
to the Detroit Lions. Is that what it's going to be?
Oh, was it
Not
Will
Will Levis.
It's not Will Levis.
It's
Okay.
Dalton Kincaid.
It's not Dalton Kincaid. It's
Christian-
Alabama running back Jameer Gibbs.
Wow.
Jameer Gibbs
That's
to
a
the
bad
Detroit
pick.
Lions
That's a
at number
reach.
12.
That's
No,
a
he's
huge
he's
reach.
That's
stupid talented, but that's a reach.
They could have traded back again. That's stupid.
They couldn't
They
have
wouldn't
traded
have
back
needed to.
past
They had
Dallas
another
and
pick.
Buffalo, though.
You fucked up. You should have just kept
They,
Jamal Williams.
they had 18. They could have got him at 18.
Wait, who
Jesus.
You don't know that because I'm telling you, a team like the Bengals and the
They
Cowboys.
signed David Montgomery.
So,
Yeah, that's stupid. That's a stupid pick.
But that means the Packers are on the clock.
Let's fucking go.
Packers are
Ryan
on the
Grant-
clock.
Woo! Whew. Okay. All
let's go,
right.
Lucas Van Ness.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's go, Will Levis to the Packers.
Shut the
Packers
fuck
do
up.
it
Hey,
if there's
Will
no-
Levis
Hey,
right
wait,
here.
what the fuck? I was cheering for y'all to get y'all's pick. Y'all bullshitting
Yeah.
right now.
You
Packers
say
look
Will Levis
already.
good. You
How,
don't know that's
how
not right.
poetic. How
All right,
poetic.
I want you to
Will
have I want you to have JSN then.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you.
I want
I
you to
won't
have
be-
somebody that's not a shitty quarterback.
We already have that.
I would
He's
have
not shitty. He might be like he might be bad, but he's not shitty.
I ain't gonna lie. I'd take Love over Levis. So.
Me too.
Gibbs.
Yeah. I need to see.
Come
if-
on, Green Bay. Please don't fuck this up. You know the pick.
They're gonna trade it.
Shut the. God damn it, Nick.
I'm just saying.
Shut
it's
up.
not-
They can
I'm-
get the best receiver in a draft. They're not going to do it. They're never going to do it.
They never
gonna
picked a
do it,
receiver.
bro.
They didn't even do it when you had Aaron
Proud. They're
Rodgers.
too fucking proud.
Woo!
They're going to draft like Kincaid, which wouldn't be terrible, but like
Why are you copying Zach and standing up?
I'm
Well,
fucking
he's
nervous, bro. That's
nervous.
why. Shut the fuck up, TikTok ass boy.
Hey, you're the one that wanted me to do this.
I know I did. All right, I'm fucking emotional right now. Shut up.
Asshole.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
honestly,
I'm sorry.
honestly though, because Stokes can't stay healthy, Christian Gonzalez would pair well with
Shut
White.
the fuck up.
Hey, update who got taken.
That's what they're going to get. They're going to get fucking Gonzalez. Damn it.
Yeah, you know, Zaire is getting a little
Which-
old.
Isn't a bad pick if you don't consider the history, because he's a top 10 talent at 13.
If it's a bad pick, Calvin's just gonna leave the live and let Nick announce.
I won't walk away for Gonzalez.
I'm
I'll walk away
going-
for
I'm-
Branch.
If
Calvin,
this pick-
what?
Hang on. Shut up. If this pick is anything besides JSN, I'm fucking walking away. I'm gonna take a breather, and then I'll come back and try to be
You
professional.
just gotta take a dump. Just go now.
Yeah, go change your tampon.
You got sand in your vagina, Calvin?
Okay, I was really supportive of y'all, and y'all are being hurt.
I
Yeah,
told
dude.
you, JSN.
Yeah, we were both supportive.
Yeah, this is fucked up, James.
I honestly want you to get.
Let's go
Jackson
start
Smith
a
and
network
Jigba.
called NSN or some shit. Fuck out of here.
Oh,
And that's in
Kidding.
Wisconsin.
NSN Wisconsin. That won't get copyright.
Yeah,
Teams move different.
that's such a shitty pick. The Lions one.
I've never
Shut up,
hit
Nick.
refresh so badly before. Like so,
I don't
so
think
much.
you should get to see the pick. You should let Nick do it.
Hey,
I
he's-
should. No,
No,
no.
you've
old
been
man
beating
told me
me.
if he has to drink mayo, I have to let it be a surprise.
You've been beating me, so you got it. My guy's been slow on my end. So.
Okay, then I have
I
to.
don't know what it is. My phone's been tripping. If I do get it though, I'll beat you.
I can't believe the Lions.
If you
reached
get it,
like
you
that.
tell me first,
I
and
got
then
you. I've been running the draft meter.
Stupid. You could have added another second or third rounder, moved back, and still gotten him. Because the Packers aren't getting a running back. New England's probably not. The Jets probably aren't.
I don't think you would have had it to worry about it until you got to like
20s.
What if the Packers
yeah,
trade their
Dallas, Buffalo, Cincinnati.
if they
Yeah,
trade it
but-
and they get value, then I'm in. But
What
I
if they
forgot my
trade
dad's a
after,
Packer.
like
It's so dumb. Like the Lions are building something so good, and then they waste the first rounder. Not waste. That's a little strong, but like reached on one.
Now you're teaming up a bunch of Alabama players. You got Jameer
fuck, I gotta
Gibbs.
stop professional.
Right.
My hand kinda hurt.
Yep. Turns out Gibbs is betting on games too.
God damn.
They're in a pool together.
You thought Gibbs was day 2 for sure? No, me and Zach talked
Oh,
about
no,
it.
that's
He was
cool.
going. He was going to Dallas if.
He was going to get taken at the end of this first round.
Yeah, Dallas. Now it's like shit. What do we do now?
Dallas is like,
The draft
I'm
board
at-
with two guys.
I'm waiting for the notification to pop up, and I'm almost too nervous to like actually look at it when it does.
I think Dallas would entertain the idea of going tight end or receiver.
Yeah, 100%.
JSN.
Come on, Green Bay, don't fuck it up.
Please don't fuck this up.
I'm trying to think of like the logic of anyone else, and there's really
The
not.
only other pick is tight end, and I like okay, hang on.
Right. If you
Hang
love
on.
Kincaid, maybe, but I don't.
This is a good spot to trade out of, though.
Yeah, but I don't want them to.
The Jonas Brothers are performing at this thing.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's a weird choice, NFL.
He's very nice.
Everyone else is
Hey,
like,
that old white dude and that young black dude tried to high five and they missed everything.
Oh, dude.
Calvin, are you all right, man?
I'm all right. I'll be good.
You sure?
No matter what, it's not like we didn't have a quarterback prior to this. So like, it's not the most important position in football that we're drafting. But like, I've wanted a stud wide receiver. Even when Devontae was there, I wanted somebody opposed to him, like just a young stud. But
I thought they had what's his name this past year.
Christian Watson's a stud, but we lost Devontae now, so like.
you got
And Aaron Rodgers.
Why is it that I like Romeo Dobbs more, though?
What do you mean?
I like
Dobbs is fine, but he's still like a 3 to me.
He's gonna be a great slot wide receiver.
No, that's what y'all need is a slot.
If that's the case, then Jordan Addison would be the pick. But
No, JSN.
Oh,
I know,
the
I
Packers
want
pick
you.
is in. Calvin, the Packers pick is in.
fuck this shit, bro. No
Fuck.
fucking way, man. God damn it.
The
Who is
Packers
it?
pick is in, and Calvin's very upset.
Told you.
Lucas Van Ness to the Green Bay
I told
Packers.
you. Fucking
So Van Ness is a Packer now.
Wait,
Calvin.
hang on. Did I just get upset for nothing?
Yeah.
What?
Nope, shit didn't.
James is all kind of inconsolable.
Well, we'd like to thank Calvin for joining us tonight. He was a good
Fuck that
friend.
monitor.
Hey,
Calvin left completely up. At least I know that sound was his.
I'll give you some time to James.
that's hilarious.
Oh, he said it'll be in
James said he's
darkness
going to be in a
retreat.
darkness retreat.
I got you. Pulling Aaron Rodgers. You're good, bro.
Yep.
Damn, that's tough, man. James is having a tough 2
Tough-
days.
Yeah. Well, we had a tough 3 years, so I don't really sympathize
Yeah.
with you.
We've had a tough literally always since 2002.
No, because there was a couple years with Deshaun where we had hope.
Yeah, but still. Losing to the Chiefs in the playoffs.
So who goes now?
It'll
New
be-
England's on the board. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if JSN gets taken right here by New
Oh,
England.
if JSN gets taken by New England right now, oh, I'm gonna make fun of Calvin forever.
I'm gonna make fun of Calvin forever anyway.
Yeah, but
Oh,
This is just more ammo.
Yeah.
Hold on. You know what's scary?
What?
Bill Belichick doesn't follow a draft board for the life of him.
Mhm.
He's going to
Uh.
pick something. He's going to pick someone that he wants.
They need to-
And it's never the sexy pick.
He's gonna take Jackson Smith and Jengba or Jordan Addison right here. He's gonna get him a receiver. Watch. You lost Jacoby Myers. You already didn't have nobody with Myers. You need somebody.
You want me to be honest with you?
Oh,
You want me to be honest? Whoever, if say New England does take either JSM or Jordan Addison here at 14, don't be surprised if the Jets take the other at 15.
No, the Jets are gonna go O lineman. They're getting left tackle.
I want to do a bet of when the Packers will draft a first round receiver?
It might. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
2056.
James came out of nowhere. 2056.
It's like they never get whatever. It's just like,
You know what would be really funny?
Huh.
What if fucking JSN goes to the Jets so he can play with Aaron Rodgers?
That would be hilarious. Because I really think New England would take Jordan Addison over JSN, which would mean JSN would fall to the Jets.
Yep.
And if he's right, then that means they go receiver. I just think the Jets go left tackle because they don't got one.
Yeah. But that would be hilarious in my eyes.
oh, that's why
Lucas Van Ness looks like somebody Calvin would hang out with.
he played golf with it.
Jesus.
Well, I mean, he's not a bad player, at least,
He's just not a good one. No, he's pretty good.
It's just not who they wanted at all either.
Well, see, you know how they do the 225 for rep shit at the combine?
Yeah.
He only hit it 17 times.
I mean, if you think about it, though, too, you traded Aaron Rodgers for Lucas Van Ness. I mean, because it was the 13th pick.
Oh, man.
It gets worse. I gotta ask my dad how he feels about it because he's a Packers fan.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, I'm thinking the way that Calvin and James are right now. He's probably just feeling the same way.
I guess Jahmyr Gibbs went to Detroit and they're like, well, I guess we got to stop the run now.
Oh man,
Come on, New England. Take JSN. That's hilarious.
somebody wrote me and said, "Well, duh, the Texans aren't picking Will Levis or Anthony Richardson." When I posted this at 8 in the damn morning,
Jesus. People are stupid. The Patriots at 14 select no one. The Steelers are on the clock with a trade.
what? Where's Calvin at, man?
And that
Steelers
makes
are on
sense.
the clock. They traded New England. Wow.
Yeah.
It's for an offensive lineman. They had to get it before the Jets did. Who went-
now I
who-
gotta
who's
run
already
this
went?
Calvin.
Darnell
moved
Wright
up
went.
They moved up
Karofsky
three
went.
spots,
All
right, Caleb?
Hold on.
They moved up 3.
I believe so, yeah.
Hold on. Here we go.
This is going to be Broderick.
All right.
Any,
Yeah.
any
Pittsburgh
news on what
Steelers
the
are
deal
on the clock.
actually is?
This has been such a crazy draft.
Where did Pittsburgh
Steelers-
get? Besides swapping, what else did Pittsburgh give? What would Pittsburgh give now? Interesting.
So Steelers are on the clock.
JSN still might end up in New England because if fucking the Jets go O lineman, Washington's not going to draft a receiver, and then that would put New England back at 17. That would be even more hilarious if the Packers passed him, New England did all that shit and still got him.
Yeah. Damn.
Calvin wrote on Facebook, "Fuck football."
He said what?
He said, "F football."
Damn. They just showed a video of Will Levis getting the shit kicked out of him.
I mean, he took a beating. I give him
I
that.
know.
Probably
Steelers
deserved it.
pick is in.
Broderick Jones. Boy, was that right.
So the Steelers trade up to the Patriots at 14 for a 17th overall pick. They send a 4th round, 120th overall pick to New England to move up.
So it costs a 4th round draft pick to move up 3 spots.
Yeah. That's what it seems like now with 2 teams doing it now, pretty much. Do you want those 4th? No? Okay. With the 14th... Oh, hold on. Let me see. Where's it at? Damn it, Calvin.
pick.
Do a 14th overall pick. I don't even know if I have this guy's freaking thing. I know I have it, but I don't know where it's at. Damn it, Calvin! Hey. Steelers select Broderick Jones at 14. I don't know where his picture's at because Calvin was running this shit. Hey. He's crying somewhere. Hey.
He's crying in his head in the refrigerator, getting tears in the pudding.
What's his name? Broderick Stone? Is that
Got
what you
it
said?
right here. Broderick
Jones.
Broderick Jones. My bad.
There we go, people. I got y'all.
Broderick Jones at number 14 for the Steelers.
He's a giant. He's a giant human being. That's a big ass dude.
The Jets are on the clock.
Oh my God! I hope they take fucking Jason.
I'm gonna laugh if the Jets do take JSN because just a minute ago, James had said it's like a fuck you pick to Aaron Rodgers, and then he ended up doing it back. That's like instant karma right there.
Oh man.
I love that Calvin commented on here and said that the Steelers traded.
All right, Jets, who you getting? That's a lot of work, Calvin.
Broderick Jones looks like he barks at people. God, I hope the Jets take JSN. Oh my God. I want that to happen so bad so I can fuck with Calvin forever.
They said they were there. That was their pick that they wanted. So I mean,
Jets are on the clock now.
Garrett Wilson on one side, JSN on the other side. Oh my God.
Why does this fool got so many snakes?
I think they're still gonna go left tackle and take Anton Harrison from. Forgot from where he was at, but I think they have to go left tackle.
I mean, you got to protect Rodgers. I mean, he's only like 50 years old.
The other Jones, DeJuan Jones from Ohio State, he's still out there.
Yeah, I already reported all that. All right, here we
I'll
go.
go.
Here we go.
Jets and then Washington's up.
Who are the-
If Washington could get Christian Gonzalez at 16, that's a steal right there.
Where do you rank the Jets right now in that division?
Boy.
I was thinking about that in the car yesterday, and to me, it's hard to say because y'all all have to play. Like, I think that until the Jets and Miami take it, it's Buffalo's.
10-7.
And I want to see what Buffalo does in this first round. But I think, yeah, it's theirs to lose, it seems like.
You know, when the deal first got announced, everybody said that the Jets got fleeced. I don't think they got fleeced at all.
I feel like they didn't give shit up. Like,
No, they didn't.
For Rodgers, nah.
What are these fools talking about on here?
They're simping on Rodgers right now.
The Jonas Brothers?
What? Oh, no, oh, never mind. I was talking about the guys on the screen. So they're saying that the Jets should trade the pick.
I mean, I wouldn't hate it because
I
I'm
mean,
pretty
like
sure.
you said, you don't have a third round. You need some depth. I mean,
Yeah, I'd rather take two lesser players for one kind of good player.
he said they should get Kalijah Cansey.
Mm,
I was waiting on Zach's response.
If they trade that pick, who do y'all think they traded to?
to me, it would be somebody who wants a receiver to make sure they get in front of New England.
Yeah,
So it would be like,
Detroit maybe.
No, I think Detroit's gonna go defense with their next pick.
Chargers maybe, but
I was thinking the Chargers,
because they got all those injuries. Keenan Allen's always hurt. Mike
but also
Williams-
I don't think that they're like want all of them. Like I think they just want Jordan Addison.
Y'all think it could be Baltimore maybe? Or do y'all think Baltimore is set on trying to get D-Hop?
man, I think, man, with them, it may be either I'm gonna wait since there's no receivers is pretty much gone. You can get one of the top 3 because you still got Odell there. I mean,
Well, that's what I was saying. Like it wouldn't make sense for Tampa to get a receiver. It wouldn't make sense for. I mean, I could see Seattle and the Chargers doing it, but I doubt it. I definitely could see Baltimore. But if a team was going to trade up to get a receiver, it'd be the Giants.
Dallas. Man.
They could too, but I also think that there's like 4 of them that are kind of good that you can see if one falls to you, you know?
Them fools are wearing shit that says Gotham City Football.
So if the pick's still not in, you're down to 3 minutes. It more
It seems like it's going to get traded.
yeah, they're trying to trade this pick for sure.
Ooh, please be New England to get JSN.
Oh, that would be funny. God, that would be funny.
The only other thing I could think of is it's going to be Baltimore trading up, but for Christian Gonzalez.
I'm sick that we traded down. I hope we still get JSN. Nice, Gotham. Oh, you were reading those, right?
No, I was reading it on the TV. Some dude said stuff that said Gotham City team
Oh,
or Gotham City football.
I was reading them.
Yeah, I know. Somebody said something about it.
Yeah,
too.
my bad, guys. I forgot about these comments. These things ain't nothing been yet.
I ain't gonna lie, if the Jets did stick and pick right there, Dalton Kincaid would be a good pick.
It's down to 1:30, so I feel like they're probably trading this pick. Oh,
I don't
jeez.
think anybody expected this first round like this, so I like it.
Yeah, Houston fucked that up for all y'all.
Somebody on TikTok just asked, "How am I so far ahead?" We just got people that give out the info beforehand, man.
We do this for NFL and NBA, man. It's always like this.
Ever since last year, we've been ahead of everybody.
Our picks are on Adderall.
Our picks are on Adderall.
I know I shared it. I shared one of the picks on my Facebook, and one of my uncles texted me. He's like, "How do you already know what they picked?" And I was like, "Dog, you have no faith in me." I see that's messed up. Like, I was like, "You would rather trust other people than your own nephew." What's wrong with that?
The Jets pick is in.
The Jets pick is in. It is. Oh shit.
And I'll
Do you
play
have it,
music
Nick?
just for whenever it is. We still don't know who it is yet, but the pick is in. Let's see. Their pick
I
is
do.
in. You know who it is?
Yeah, Will McDonald.
Oh, pass rusher from Iowa State.
The Jets.
Going back to my hellhole now. See y'all later.
You're that sad.
Is Calvin okay?
It's not even that serious.
It's just football.
It's not that serious. Y'all aren't gonna do anything without Aaron Rodgers ever again, anyway.
I feel like Will McDonald at 15. That's a reach.
Well, whenever I figure this thing thanks Calvin for being emotional.
For real.
What a bitch.
Can't even find
Do like I did. Just sit on the floor for a minute. Get your shit together.
I didn't know there's a graphic form. Oh yeah.
I'm so happy that I forgot we didn't get Bryce.
Yeah. That's true. He went first. Not
Oh man, next Body City Boy is gonna be fun.
I need to find that clipper where I predicted that because that shit was like a month ago,
That was.
and people called me crazy,
Yo,
and
you're crazy, man.
it actually happened.
I don't even have a picture for Will McDonald tonight. Man.
Y'all, he had a lot of second round grades.
Yeah, I went to about 36, and I was like, yeah, somebody gets picked out of here.
I figured he would have been in the yeah. That's about where I thought he would have been.
I had a few people that they're not even in like the beginning of the second that I made for, but yeah, he didn't make my cut. I was like, I'm not making 50 of these things today.
What? Somebody just on TikTok said JSN to Cowboys just traded up.
What you talking about, Willis?
Hey, that's dope.
What?
F Cancer Man. So Todd McShay ranks
So
the
what's up?
Texans picks as number 3 for Will Anderson and number 5 for CJ. So 2 top 5 players. CJ says, I had a feeling this morning when I woke up. I was like, man, I'm going to the Texans for sure. I'm really blessed to have it come true and have the opportunity to live in H-Town.
Word.
What?
I told y'all the other day I had a feeling it was going to be CJ because it rained when he came and it rained today.
Yeah. You did. You said the only.
Swaggy D on YouTube said, what's y'all's thoughts on the Rockets' new coach?
I like it. I like he already calling players out, like Sengun.
He was calling people out left and right.
He's exactly what we need, like an authority figure. I can't believe Will McDonald got picked over Miles Murphy and Nolan Smith.
I know. I can't because I have a graphic for it.
The only reason I ain't tripping about this pick is because Robert Saleh did it, so he knows something.
Yep.
They had a
Damn,
a
I wish
picture
Houston
of,
had a way to trade back in there.
They had a video of Dameon Pierce, Christian Harris, and Kenyon Green live whenever they picked Will Anderson. They were walking off, and then they looked, and they were like, "Oh, okay, it's time now."
Yeah. Devin, you ain't lying.
Hey, whatever.
Two.
He said he went to counseling.
How'd your wives?
Kids. Oh, the
Yeah.
Commanders pick is in.
It has to be Christian Gonzalez. That would be the steal of the fucking draft if they take Christian Gonzalez right here.
Nope.
The only thing that
You want to know how bad it is? We don't even have a graphic made for him.
Wow.
is it Harrison?
Mississippi State cornerback Emmanuel Forbes.
Emmanuel Forbes.
Oh, I thought I had
Damn.
one of them.
I knew they were going quarterback.
I do have one for him.
You do?
Yeah.
Not in here?
Bam.
What
The fuck?
fuck-
Where?
What happened to Gonzalez? What did
He's
I
still
put him
there?
in
I don't
his
know,
name.
man. I really
he tweet a
don't.
photo with a bomb?
Am I
Did he
stupid?
tumble it?
No,
What
I
did
just
he
made
do to drop?
way too many cornerback ones, so there's like 7 up there. I looked at a mock draft, and then I realized the mock draft I was looking at was a complete idiot guy. So then I had to remake new ones, and like he didn't even have some like who was it? There was a few people he didn't have at all in his top like 30, and I was like,
Y'all know what? The Bucks are up in 3 picks.
The Bucks are up in 2 picks.
oh, they're getting Will Levis.
Oh my god.
We get to see mayonnaise and coffee. Hey.
Well, if he falls to the fucking Bucks, oh my god.
Look, Hendon Hooker pretty much already knows he ain't going in this round. He chilling.
Oh, you know Hooker's getting taken home tonight.
If
Will
the
Levis-
Buccaneers
Will
do
Levis,
not take Levis,
Will Levis in a suit, so he's sweating. Hendon Hooker, it looks like he's in a hoodie. So
Are they
he's-
gonna disrespect Will Levis by making him wait till day 2 to show back up in that room?
It's not disrespect if you suck.
no, I'm saying if the Buccaneers don't take Levis,
Oh man.
Oh, Minnesota! Now you falling in love with it, huh?
Monkey Cold Man just texted me and said, OMG, I'm gonna drink a mayonnaise coffee.
Live. In your opinion, who's the better option, Johnston or JSN? JSN, not even close.
JSN 100%.
You might as well just send him the link.
I really wanted JSN to go to the Jets so he could play with Aaron
Yeah, I
Rodgers.
fucking heard you. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I can't show the draft.
So sensitive, bro.
Coordinator fucking sucks.
Bitch, you would be too. Shut up.
No,
If we
I
would-
wouldn't.
Oh, yeah,
If
you're
we
right.
would
You're
have
high
got
as fuck.
Anthony
I forgot.
Richardson or Will Levis, I would have felt how you felt, Calvin. So that's fine.
And I can invite Monkey Cult to go live.
Nah, see, here's the fucked up thing. Because if they would have taken Addison or Quentin Johnston, I'd have been like, you know what? At least it's in the same fucking position group.
But y'all took the pass rusher who never started a game in college, and
What's up, Matt?
This is me sweating. This is me sweating hard.
I
Like, he's
bet.
Live on TikTok.
Mayonnaise and coffee.
Yeah.
How you feeling? You ready for mayonnaise and coffee if you take Will Levis?
I am a man of my word, and if the Bucks draft Will Levis, I will tomorrow morning do a mayonnaise and coffee. Do I need to do it tonight live? That'll keep me up pretty late.
He's an hour ahead of us, so I'd probably just say no. Tomorrow's fine.
That's fine. Because we might be here for for tomorrow's rounds anyways.
Do it live.
Yeah.
If I were to
So-
do it tonight, but we will. Oh my God, I'm hoping.
Why don't we do that? Why don't he come on at the very beginning of tomorrow's live?
Okay, hang on. Calvin's saying, why don't you come on tomorrow at the very beginning of tomorrow's live
Oh,
if they do it, and then you can drink it
Will
on there.
Levis about to cry.
Okay, Calvin, you heard that? He said okay to tomorrow's live if they take
Deal.
him.
Deal.
Now, there is still the chance
I'm putting
that the
myself
Bucks
as
don't
Jim.
draft him, but I've got
Yeah,
There's a chance the Bucks don't draft him tonight.
yeah. Okay, Calvin. Yeah, shut up. Calvin said there's a
Yeah.
chance
Fuck
the Bucks
you.
don't draft him tonight, but
Hey,
yeah,
they
no.
could trade back in tomorrow.
If they-
even went to the second round, I'm guessing that's still happening. I feel like that wouldn't sting so bad.
Maybe not, but I mean, yeah. But yeah, if he doesn't get taken, then nobody's got to do nothing.
That's right. He didn't get taken, and nobody got to do nothing. But he's getting taken tonight, and there's not a lot of teams left in the N-word.
This is the point of the draft where we always hit like a stagnant wall where like there's no news.
All right, man. After the Bucks pick, I'm gonna head back over to Facebook. We're gonna figure out this giveaway. All right, man. We'll see what happens. Later. Ooh,
of course, we're dumb.
All right.
Colt, man. Oh,
The 17th
Oh.
pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots are selecting Oregon cornerback Christian Gonzalez.
Oh,
A fucking steal at 17.
For sure.
Bum, 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 bum.
Who went to the Jets? I forgot.
Huh?
Who went to the Jets?
Legit.
Patriots D
McDonald?
would be pretty fucking.
Most forgettable fucking pick ever.
yeah, McDonald.
Oh, that ain't helping.
Will McDonald.
Put his
Will
name
Like, the
down.
Patriots' offense is still gonna be bad, but their defense
No, Will McDonald.
was already pretty
Yeah, it is.
solid.
You know,
Monkey Colt's a Bucks fan.
James, how do we... never mind. Forget it.
I did go on a darkness retreat, but I was really I just needed to eat.
Yeah. Yep. Me too.
Right.
I just got some
I
food
was
and
comboed that.
drank some water.
I was thinking about it. I was like, best case scenario, he turns into like a Forrest on the line, but like you've done this year after year, and Barry's just not a good coordinator. He doesn't get the most out of his guys. That's what I don't get.
Would you be okay with trading 2/3 for DeAndre Hopkins?
I don't get it at this point because he's a veteran and you're not really in win now mode, no matter what you say.
I mean, that defense might be.
He said you're full of shit.
The defense might be.
But last year, everyone thought the Packers' defense was going to be top notch because of all the.
Yeah, but that's because we were playing fucking zone all year. Like,
yeah, Barry's
you saw it.
a bad coordinator. I don't know why we kept.
I fell in that trap. I thought y'all were gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, we all did. And then towards the end of the year, when they started playing man-to-man defense, we became fucking good again. You know when it started? When we beat the shit out of Minnesota.
This draft is crazy.
Fucking weird so far.
Yep.
Houston fucked the board up for everybody.
Oh yeah.
No. I don't agree with that.
Houston changed the whole thing up. That fool has a whole handshake with his sister. His sister competed for Colombia in the 2020 Summer Olympics. That's what's up.
By the way, I'll fucking golf with Lucas Van Ness any day of the week, just so we're clear.
Oh, we know. Because you're definitely not going to do it with JSN.
You don't know that yet?
Pretty sure.
No, you're not. Tell you, I'll be fucking irate if he goes to Minnesota.
Oh, that Minnesota is getting a receiver in this first round. Don't get that fucked up. They're taking a receiver. It could be Zay Flowers. It could be Jordan Addison. It could be JSN.
My question is, if the Packers are going to eventually get a fucking weapon, what did they see wrong with JSN there, or did they just like fucking Lucas Van Ness so much more?
The thing I was going to say, I didn't want to put in the universe is, if there's one thing that, and maybe I did say it, the one thing they like more than SEC people are Iowa. They really like drafting Iowa guys. Like, they got Balago and they drafted Micah Hyde. The Packers just have like 4 colleges that they watch every year, and if you don't play for one of them, they're like, "Nah, we're not going to draft you." And then Georgia, it's like, "Oh, they have the same G on the helmet. All right, I can see this."
Like, that makes sense.
Who do y'all think the Lions take now?
Will Levis.
Stop.
Hell no.
No, shut the fuck up. Will Levis.
JSN, Jackson Smith and Jangwa could go here.
Sickening.
Miles
Wait.
Murphy could go here.
With the
Nolan
Lions.
Smith could go here. Dalton Kincaid could go here.
I'm watching the Hawks game. It's a 1-point game, 2-point game.
I thought about switching out this shit too. If Nick wouldn't have fallen into shambles when I fucking left, then I probably wouldn't have come back.
Bro, I've been running to Facebook and this and that. I'm like, I don't even know where anything's at on this thing.
Anybody know the score of the Rangers Devils game?
No clue.
I got you.
Battle for New York.
I follow hockey because I want Houston to get a team.
Devils shut them out 4-0.
Yeah, 4-0.
Your Rangers guy?
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
I'm a Winnipeg
I don't
Jets
watch
fan.
hockey.
We're about to get gentlemen swept.
Oh, man. Dang, Chris was already tight.
Joey Porter Jr. to the Lions would be interesting.
That would be a
By the way,
good pickup for him.
does anybody have ESPN on their TV? Isn't it weird that Mike Greenberg's doing it and not Chris Berman?
Yes.
This feels weird.
Well, Berman's
That's why I
like,
switched to
tired.
NFL Network.
Okay.
we just
Caught
laid
up.
off a bunch of people again, so they're probably.
Caught up, finally.
Okay. I'm really glad it was caught up earlier because somebody asked like who all got taken after the 6th, and I had to like fucking
Yeah,
them all
like,
off.
I had a catch.
Draven said, Zach, I hope you are wrong. We don't need another wide receiver.
Yeah, you
They're
do.
gonna take one. I promise you, they're gonna get somebody to play with.
Not about him feeling them.
Yeah, I was about to say you lost the so.
I mean, I get it. Y'all should try to build a defense, but one player ain't gonna help you.
Y'all probably aren't gonna have Dalvin Cook for much longer. I wouldn't hate it, but I wouldn't like it.
Hockey team in Houston.
Draven, get ready. I'm gonna send you the link soon.
I'm pushing it, man.
I think that would be cool, but I don't like hockey teams in like the South. We don't really
That's what we said.
care.
Yeah, but a lot of NBA stadiums have a share with
Right.
us, so it makes sense for us because Toyota Center is just sitting there, and Tillman Fertitta is building a $70 million practice facility, so somebody can use the other old practice facility if they're gonna probably tear.
There's another motherfucker I don't think we have a picture for. Because I think he's like a third round projection. The Lions are taking Iowa linebacker Jack Campbell.
Ooh. That seems like a reach.
I like how in the beginning of this we said that Detroit was the best one in that division, and now they're making Detroit moves.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're
they're
like,
still the
wait,
best, but
team in the division? You can't do that. It's just,
they're like, these motherfuckers think we're
What are
good, bro.
y'all
We gotta
bitching
go.
about? As Packers fans, y'all should be happy they're not making
Oh,
good picks.
the Lions. What the
but honestly,
fuck?
like I could have rooted for I'd root for the Lions in the playoffs. I wouldn't root for the Vikings or the Bears in the playoffs. But
Fuck no.
I don't think I could root for the Vikings ever.
I don't know how you could hate the Lions. Like they haven't done anything to offend anyone in 60 years.
Just being in existence is kind of having to watch them on for every Thanksgiving. Yeah,
I mean, they did
Yeah.
Megatron pretty dirty.
Yeah,
I mean, I would rather watch them than the Cowgirls, but you know,
yeah.
Yeah, I think I would rather watch anybody than the Cowboys.
like me, I don't really care for Jacksonville because they kind of sucked every year. I'm not gonna root for them. Like,
According to sources, the NFC East as a whole, two assistant coaches and a defensive coordinator texted Ian Rappaport when the Eagles landed Jalen Carter and said, "God damn it." That's all.
yeah, Micah Parsons was live and he was kind of, you could tell he was kind
Hey,
of.
Nick.
Yeah,
It's the 19th pick, Nick.
Oh yeah, we know.
I know. I was gonna update the 18th one, but I'm just gonna.
No. It's the 19th pick, Nick.
I know.
It's the Buccaneers.
I know. Will Levis is right there.
If Will Levis goes here, Monkey Cult Man has to drink mayonnaise coffee.
He is sweating, I'm sure.
Oh, I know he is.
Wow, Atlanta's up on Boston going in the fourth.
Wow.
Fuck it. If the Bucks are gonna lose, let's take Boston out too.
Man,
Yeah,
that'll throw a
please.
wrench in for everything because the two favorites go out.
Todd's best available. Number one, Will Levis.
Yeah.
Oh, he don't believe that.
It looks like he
Draven, that's a bad take.
He's telling this girl that he's with, he's like, man, this was planned. Don't worry about it. You know, we're going to still make it. He's like,
Yeah.
we shouldn't have done it.
Draven, what the hell?
I know.
What? Why are y'all shocked? You never watched the CD's podcast?
I was
No.
gonna say I've heard Draven say some dumb shit before.
I mean, I saw Draven fall out of his chair that time, so I'm not surprised by anything.
Motherfucker's the biggest baker humper I've ever met.
Other than Baker's wife.
They're talking about, they already talking about TV. Will Levis to Tampa.
Hold on, Detroit. The pick is in. Who did it take? Did y'all announce it?
Yeah, Jack
Campbell,
Campbell.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's right.
How
Yeah.
high are you?
Jack
I'm not
Campbell's
high at all.
doing
It's
his
so
job.
underwhelming.
Bro,
What,
we've been
Jack
so
Campbell?
far ahead. I keep forgetting who people took too.
Jack Campbell's one of those guys who's going to lead the team in tackles and get like 100 tackles plus every year, but he's not going to do anything special.
Mm-mm.
They're gonna be like, he was a solid pick.
Right. He's going to have, like Martinez was for the Packers for a while, and then they just let him go to the Giants.
I
Like,
did. It's a joke, guys. Calm your shit. Yeah, that's the last time I saw you, Caleb. I broke my shit.
I will say that that's a Dan Campbell pick though. Jack Campbell's a fucking like a tough
They said they
linebacker.
picked him for his toughness. That's what it seemed.
I think everyone's like, well, the Packers drafted an Iowa guy, so then the Jets were like, all right, we'll take an Iowa State guy, and then the Lions were like, all right, we'll get an Iowa.
Iowa must be good, and then they,
No, Iowa does have a lot of players in the NFL, which doesn't make any sense because they're never good.
can never
They'll
win
never win more
anything
than, like,
in
8 or
college,
9 games.
but they always produce some pretty solid talent.
Did you
Yeah.
watch Iowa's offense last year?
Yeah, it was
What
dog
offense?
shit.
They scored 7 points against South Dakota State, and it was a
It was
it was a
abysmal.
safety and 2 field goals.
I've only seen the highlights,
Oh
and they show me
my
only the good
God.
stuff, so I couldn't tell. What?
Tampa Bay is on.
I already got it made. I already have it made for the Facebook.
Oh my
I
God.
should have put his logo on there.
Draven, I'm sending you the link for the Vikings pick. You don't have to hop on right this second, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, Draven, you can have my spot after this because I gotta go figure out the fucking jersey one. The pick is in for the Bucks.
Shit.
The pick is in for the Bucks. Ah! Oh,
It's not.
it's not.
No.
Oh,
No.
They
No,
took
with the with the 19th pick, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Kalijah Cansey.
the
They
Bucks
buccaneered that one.
Elijah Cansey. Monkey call Matt. You are safe. Damn.
Apparently, Matt Stein does.
I'd rather have drank the mayonnaise coffee than take Kalijah Cansey at 19.
You're
That's
such a
reach right
fucking
there.
hater, bro.
I'm not a hater.
Is it going to happen?
Hey,
Seriously, is it going to happen?
Looks like the Vikings are gonna get their quarterback. Hey.
Well,
Draven, you're gonna have 2 bad quarterbacks.
Will Levis to
Crazy.
Minnesota would be fucking
He
hilarious.
sent me a picture of some mayonnaise next to
Is
some
there
monkey
anybody?
call.
Is there anybody that has like multiple second and third round picks that can possibly trade back into the first to Baltimore, Seattle, or Los Angeles?
Arizona.
Well, they don't need a quarterback.
I mean, they do after new Call of Duty drops.
It's
they,
not true though. 'Cause
they need who else?
Paris Johnson.
Seattle has Geno Smith.
Ooh, shit, you're right. Yeah, they don't need a quarterback.
They don't need that quarterback.
All right, I'm bringing him on early because I'm not gonna fucking wait. He's just staring at me, low key. I'm gonna bring on Draven just to talk about the fucking draft thus far, and yeah, if he mentions anything about anything, then
Raven,
I'm
you're
gonna fucking
muted.
take him off. Yeah, imagine somebody comes on, they don't have their shit working.
Leave me alone.
It's fucking crazy.
No, he was making really good points. Like Geno is on Seattle. Chargers definitely don't need anybody. Like, there's a really good chance that Levitt falls to us, which I wasn't expecting. Glad at the potential opportunity, but yeah, I'm not definitely
Watch Baltimore fucking draft him.
They better go get a freaking another receiver for their boy.
Yeah, I mean, then Jackson Smith and Jigba is gonna fucking fall to him, so why not?
Yeah, to be honest, I was initially looking forward to the people that the guy that the Bucks took from Pitt. I thought that he'd be a good fit.
Kalijah Cansey. The next Aaron Donald.
I'd say I kind of have that optimism of him. I think he's highly athletic. He's got a lot of similarities. There's a lot of similarities. Granted, usually when you say similarities, it ends up not working out.
Well, why are they comparing him to Ed Oliver and not Aaron Donald?
I don't
There's a
know.
big difference here.
I think the Aaron Donald's more just because they're both from Pitt.
Probably.
How much did Aaron Donald? Yeah, Aaron Donald definitely helped with draft stock.
Probably.
I will say the Lions taking Gibbs was probably my big surprise.
Wasn't mine.
The Lions reached 2 times in this draft.
I don't know if Jack Campbell was actually a reach or not. It made a lot
Man,
of
he
sense.
was
muted
he
again.
was a reach.
He
At
made a lot of
pick
sense.
six.
Jameer Gibbs was a fucking reach.
I thought Gibbs was going day 2 for sure. I thought
Yeah,
that
they were
him
hyped
and
as hell for him.
Arkin or
No,
Aiken.
me and Zach would have told you that Jameer Gibbs was going today. We just thought it was going to Dallas.
Did they
Or
just put a
Buffalo.
graphic up of Aaron Donald and Kalijah Campbell?
Yes.
Kalijah Kancey, and yes, because they're both from
Whatever his
Pitt.
name is, Campbell.
They're both from
whatever his
Pitt,
name is.
dog.
I don't care if it's a bad trade. How the hell are you gonna put Aaron Donald and him just because they play for Pittsburgh together? That don't mean.
Because they had very, very similar college careers.
They did not.
I don't.
Yes, they did.
I don't care about that. I'm talking. This is the pros at.
Yeah, you have to realize what makes Aaron Donald special is he has a motor like you ain't ever seen before. Like
Kalijah Kancey does too.
Well, he's also just
He's just
compact. Like his strength for his size, his quickness. Like he's as strong as someone who's 6'6", 340, but he's super nimble. At defensive tackle, it's insane.
come on, Seattle. Get this receiver.
Packers
You
are
know-
sit back on the first one.
See, but they don't necessarily need a receiver. I mean, they still got Lockett. They still got Metcalf.
Lockett's pretty old.
Yeah, he
And,
is getting on the older side. I think he's 30, 31.
And you only signed DK to like a 2-year deal. So and I'd be willing to move on from either one of them.
Who's the tight end in Seattle right now?
Fant.
Noah
They
Fant.
traded for Noah Fant.
Yeah,
They've got him and Disley.
Wilson trade.
You think
Or-
you
I
think
got
Seattle
a-
would have to go defense here then?
I got our picture for our Bayou City Boys thumbnail.
I mean, but they already got a corner. They're pretty much going for like a Legion of Boom. They've got a pretty good secondary right now with Quandre Diggs, Jamal Adams.
You got two
Uh,
O linemen last year. They could go
Drake
defensive
London.
line. Miles Murphy and Nolan Smith are still there.
So they've got a lot of talent on the defense. It's just, I think whether or not they can get a good coordinator and to pull all that out of them.
And running back, they're set with Carson, right?
Well, they've got Carson.
Kenneth
They've also
Walker.
got the
Kenneth
Michigan
Walker.
guy.
They got Kenneth Walker. Chris Carson's elsewhere.
That's hilarious.
Huh.
Yeah, Seattle's got a lot of talent. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually drafted Levis. Let him sit behind Gino.
Somebody put a picture up that said, "Breaking news: the Jets trade Zach Wilson to the Arlington Renegades in the XFL."
I have to admit, guys, I'm kind of stumped with what Seattle's going to do here.
Defense. They're taking Miles Murphy.
They're taking a defensive lineman or they're trading the pick.
There's so much talent left on the board, though. I don't think there's going to be any more trades.
Yeah, I agree with Miles Murphy here.
You have to go Miles Murphy. He's such a like.
Oh my god.
He was actually mocked. Yes, dude. He was mocked as the top 10 until he got hurt. So I mean,
Or Kincaid. Kincaid with Fant would be a good pair.
if KK don't go here, he might go on the next pick to the Chargers.
You could also go Nolan Smith.
This dude here, somebody's like texting.
Now, I
me.
agree with the Nolan Smith take, but I just think Miles Murphy's a better run stopper.
Yeah, but Nolan Smith is someone that, he's an edge rusher. You can play him on both sides of the ball, move him around.
Yeah, but
It
when you
does
need
not feel
all
like you've been
as-
live for 3 hours.
Damn, we have.
It does not feel like it.
Remember Breesy from Clemson was a top 10 projected guy, and he's just fallen off the face of the earth.
Yep.
Yep.
He's gonna be a day 2 guy, maybe even day 3.
Do you have a bad combine or something?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Or- no, his
Coward,
combine's
no
not
pick
that
yet?
good.
No pick yet?
No pick yet.
Taking their time. Maybe the Packers are trading up.
We're hearing a lot of things about like
James, I'm done being hopeful. I'm done being
Okay,
hopeful.
I'll
I don't
stop
want to.
being hopeful.
I don't want to hear about being hopeful. I don't want to hear. The Green Bay Packers
right for the
front
team.
office is never going to do right by us. They're never going to.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
What do you?
No, that's fine.
There's
You
a
can be
few
hopeful.
fans that are happy with it.
Well, everyone's happy because he's like a Midwest guy. Apparently, Van Ness was watching the draft from.
Bro, he's white. They live in Wisconsin. Of course they're stoked.
Yeah, it's like when the Jazz get a white guy. Yeah.
Or when Charlotte gets a black guy. So,
When fucking Cody Zeller dunked on the Bucks yesterday, I knew it was over. Michael Jordan somewhere was like, "See,
Did you see Miles Leonard on our bench celebrating, or on your guys' bench rather, when
No,
they fucking made a basket?
I knew we were screwed when we signed the anti-Semite Myers Leonard, and when we got the fucking Browns owner. Why would we get?
Sorry to cut you off. You can continue in just a second here. Do I have? I don't.
Probably not.
That's okay if I don't. All right, we don't. At number 20, the Seattle Seahawks are taking Georgia outside linebacker Nolan Smith.
Nolan.
Good call. Good call. I don't know unless someone
my hat
moves
off.
up.
It's just
We
that
actually
bullshit.
called that one. Let's go.
On the mock.
Yeah, we called it on the mock.
Oh, did
we
we? How many do we have? Like 4?
Fuck, we had. We
I had
should have gone. There we go.
We had the
We should
first
have gone
3.
CJ at 3. We didn't. Or at 2, we didn't. We had Will Anderson at 2. He went to the Texans.
Oh, I told you to go CJ at 2.
We knew what team.
Bitch,
Will
I
Anderson
agreed.
was.
I left it to a coin flip.
I believe the rumors.
We haven't hit a pick since.
Really?
Yeah, no, we've been ass.
We got 1.
It's
I
not
mean,
our
to our
fault.
credit, some teams have just been stupid.
And there's
I
some
would have
wacky
never
shit going on.
guessed. Packers picking
Wait.
an edge rusher.
Wait,
You got
never
it
mind.
wrong.
Never mind.
You got
I got
it
it
wrong.
wrong. I got it wrong. My source deleted their fucking shit.
First receiver off the board.
Oh,
No.
That's a steep receiver core.
that's a good ass receiving core.
Never mind. We don't got nothing right.
I'd say then you tag in the dual tight end set. Like they have.
By the way, I have
incredible
3
air
fucking
weapons.
notifications from people confirming the Nolan Smith thing, and then it was just
No, yeah, I saw one of them, and then when I clicked it, it said deleted, and then they redid the one with Jackson.
Why does Seattle take care of their quarterbacks? Must be nice.
stupid.
I think they're really invested in Geno. I think that it's great that he's playing well, but he's also I think he's like 32 now, or 31, 32.
I like
You're not
Geno.
gonna get- I wouldn't think you'd get that many years out of him.
They rolled me off. I ain't rolled back.
It's actually a good draft for Seattle, getting the best corner and the best receiver.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I agree.
Yeah, they're winners. They're right up there with Houston and who else?
Dude, Houston going up to 3 was beyond unexpected, and
No, it wasn't. We,
going back up to 3 after drafting a 2.
Nick called that shit like as soon as we started the live. He was like, "Houston's trading up to 3," and I was like,
I had a dream that we were doing it. Me and Zach talked about it about a month ago, and then I started thinking about it, and I was like, man, they're going for both. And then when Will Anderson went on NFL and said, oh, they're going to use me well, I was like, they're going to get both of them. They're going to
That's
get
crazy.
both of them.
I didn't catch the first. Must have been the first couple minutes of the stream. That's nuts. That's awesome.
I should have wrote it on my Facebook and Twitter.
Dude, that would have been wild. That definitely would have went viral.
"You know what's upsetting, James?"
I had a dream.
Everything? Wisconsin sports?
Yeah, that's true. I was gonna say the fact that Seattle took another wide receiver that the Packers should have taken, and now they're probably gonna hit huge on him, and we're gonna be like, "Oh, Jason."
And we're gonna take some like 5th round receiver out of like Appalachian State, and they'll be like, "No, this guy's showing flashes." I mean, these tight ends are dropping though. That's kind of surprising. If like Michael Mayer drops to us, I'd be cool with that.
What pick do you
Holy
have?
shit, Nick! Did you see that?
Like
Yeah, that's
42 and
huge.
45.
What? What'd I miss?
Good trade up package.
Our
No,
TikTok
nothing.
blew up. Today.
Wait, who's on the
Nice
clock
work,
now?
Caleb.
Fucking somebody.
The Los Angeles Chargers.
Yeah.
You gotta let
Then
people know.
the Baltimore Ravens, then the
All right,
Vikings.
chill out, Caleb. It ain't you.
Do the Chargers go guard and get like Cody Mott from South Dakota State.
Who?
No,
I'm kidding.
Dakota State.
No, I think Jordan Addison's still the pick here. I think we're gonna get a run on wide receivers.
Who's Los Angeles' tight end?
I think Dalton Kincaid goes right here.
That could be too.
Kincaid would be a good.
I think they go wide receiver. I guess with their injury history of their current.
Who's the
core.
Chargers tight end?
It was
Oh no, it's not. It was Hunter Henry. I think it's like Virgil Green or something. I don't think it's anyone
Dalton
good.
Kincaid. Dalton Kincaid goes here.
oh damn, Hawks up 3.
I'd almost think that they want to try and protect Herbert more.
I just looked at the video, Nick.
What?
Nothing.
Smart shooting threes.
There's 2 Knicks here, Calvin, so I don't know if you're talking to me or Alvarez.
I call you Ficarelli or the mad scientist, and I call him Nick.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that's what he's doing.
What I miss?
Trey Young almost hit a step back on him.
What's the
I think
score?
you're like a play ahead of me.
Falcons
got one.
up 3.
You say Falcons?
Hawks up 3,
Yeah, Falcons,
113.
Hawks.
Same difference.
Yeah,
They're up 3. How much time's left?
5.5.
355. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the draft. My bad. We'll pay attention.
I was like, you're way ahead. It is Gerald Everett. Okay.
Hey, Gerald Everett's a stud.
DeAndre Hunter blows. Yes,
Gerald Everett's the Chargers tight end. That's what
Sorry.
Greg said.
Stop talking about that.
Yeah, I don't think he's a good starter. I think he's a pretty good backup tight end.
He's a solid too. I mean,
Did you say Gerald Everett's a fucking backup tight end?
No, I think that he's a better backup tight end.
I don't think they use many 2 tight end sets, but
I think he's all right, but
they're not very well.
I'm getting fucking flashbacks of a show I left. Woo! That's a ludicrous take.
please tell me his stat line, and please tell me why you think he's so
He was
good.
like the number 5 tight end in the fucking NFL last year in terms of pass catching.
By a ranking. By who?
By statistics. Pissing me off.
I think Gerald Everett sucks too, to be honest.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think that he sucks. I just don't think that he's.
What did James say? He's recycled.
I think he's a good fill-in.
No, he's a really good platoon guy.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going Will Levis at 23, right?
Man, that would be hilarious.
Will Levis to the Vikings. I like it.
Yeah, Gerald Everett last year, 58 receptions, 555
Fucking
yards, and
called
4
it.
touchdowns.
I wasn't exactly right about the name, but I was right about the position. The Chargers are taking TCU wide receiver Quentin Johnston.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, so Gerald Everett's stat line was very
They're probably like, they're
Right.
gonna get off the
Eh,
board.
for sure.
They're another team that just loves skilled.
You know what's funny? Bryce Young went first, and nobody's talking about it.
Right.
There's been so many trades.
We're not.
If-
I'm sure
if
Seattle
Quentin
fans are
Johnston
fucking stoked. Or Panther
plays
fans are
out
stoked.
like they think he is, this is a good pick.
Yeah.
Nick, you'll pull him up.
I just hope that Young doesn't have, like, you know, Kyler Murray type of issues where he gets injured because of just his size.
Who?
Bryce Young. I just hope that he can stay healthy with his size.
Suplex City.
Bitch. How are you updating it? I'm so confused.
I have 2 of them.
All right. So far, what's the worst pick in this draft?
But
Lucas
can't
Van Ness.
do the same thing on it. So.
I think it's the Jack Campbell is the biggest reach.
I think it's both Lions picks, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. Well, I don't know. Is Bijan at 8 a reach?
I think the Bijan Robinson. I mean,
Hell no.
With the fit,
that's way too early. I mean, they
No,
had
it's
so many
not.
other needs that they could have tried to
right?
fill.
That's my thing. It's just the needs that they had.
They had so many other things that they should have filled, but they're
You
like,
know what the
oh, no,
fucking
let's get a
Falcons
really
need
good
is
running
talent. They need talent. And Bijan Robinson is a top 5 pick.
They need some.
If you don't have anyone under center, they have Mariota and Desmond Ritter.
What's wrong with Mariota?
Man. A nice
But
middle
that's
back.
Coming from the guy, wait, coming from the guy who likes fucking Baker Mayfield, you're gonna say
I don't like
man?
Baker anymore. It was literally a joke. I'm sorry that you took that joke serious. I literally.
Bitch, you've been riding his dick for 3 years now.
Got you, Caleb.
Thanks, finally. Hey, so I'm here to announce the winner of the jersey giveaway.
Okay.
And it's going to be Leanne Lamont Hayden. Is that how you say it? I know my camera's back.
Lee
What the fuck? That shit backwards.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Leanne.
Nice
Yeah.
one.
So we
Oh,
will.
it's jersey again.
Yeah, we will reach out to you and have you email Monkey Colt Matt and get everything sent your way. But also, TikTok was awesome.
Your TikTok was lit.
It did look amazing over there.
Yeah. So
You
with
could
that
probably
being
go live
said,
again.
I'm gonna go figure all this stuff out and I'll catch y'all later.
Later, bro. Quentin.
2 more picks.
I hope y'all trade back and Reardon came on for nothing.
I like the Quentin Johnson pick from the Chargers.
I don't. He's a fucking bum.
He's not a
I
ball.
know that
He's a
I know that you talked him up a lot during that
No, I didn't.
that title game, getting absolutely smacked.
You did
He's-
talk him
I
up.
talked about beforehand, and then he didn't show up.
That's what I
He's
mean.
me?
That's before, and you were like, he's
No,
gonna be
I
so
did.
good, like no one's be able to stop him, and he was stopped
Who?
very
He
much.
stopped himself.
Who said that?
You.
Find me a fucking clip right now. I don't remember when the
You said
fuck
he
I ever
was the
said
best
that shit.
receiver you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yup.
I don't know about finding you a clip where you said that, but I remember a text thread
I
where I
said-
said, "You're fucking stupid for doing this game because they're about to get blown out." And you were
Yeah.
like, "No, they're not. Quentin
Yeah.
Johnson's gonna do good."
I was gonna say, I literally called the blowout. And you argued it the whole time. Because Quentin
Find me a
Johnson.
clip. Find me a clip.
I'm sure if I scroll back far enough and
Dan Ficarelli, get you some Monkey Cold coffee.
He's nervous because he's about to get a new quarterback.
Yep.
I
Would you
I
be
hope that
okay,
we actually
Draven, if
take
you get Will
Levis, assuming
Levis?
he's available.
Would you be okay if you get Will Levis, Draven?
I'm not entirely sold on him, but I think him sitting behind Kirk will help a lot with like just the preparation of everything.
You fucking
I think that
lying.
it'll help him become a professional. Hopefully,
That's why y'all's team loses because you say things like that. Just say "fuck no." Like he sucks.
no, I don't think he sucks. I think he's got plenty of the intangibles. I think that Kirk would be like the Alex Smith. Like he would learn from a really good person.
Dick's face.
I'm not kidding. I'm not.
Dick's face was like, the hell are you saying?
You don't think that Kirk is like an Alex Smith?
No.
No. I don't know. From a personality, he seems like he would be like that kind of a good mentor. I don't mean that he plays as well as Alex Smith. I'm saying that he's like a good mentor.
I don't know, bro. Y'all need a defense, so I'd be trying to get me a player.
See, but who would you take right now?
Yeah,
Miles
that's
Murphy.
I'm sorry.
I'm taking Miles Murphy if
That's a
I'm y'all.
Joey Porter Jr.
Joey Porter
Joey
Jr.
Porter Jr. be a dog.
I like Miles Murphy.
Brian Branch.
Brian
In
Branch.
that division, when you just need one corner against the Packers,
True.
Joey Porter Jr.
That's funny.
Joey Porter Jr.
You can't be mad at me for laughing, Calvin, because he said it.
You know, maybe it's in the cards that we're just trying to suck ass this year, so that way we can get fucking Marvin Harrison Jr. next year.
You literally said that you're on your 3rd Hall of Fame quarterback.
Hey, we went 7-9 for Rodgers' first year as a starting quarterback. Okay,
he showed flash.
he
It
did.
sounds like a bunch of bullshit excuses already to me, but whatever.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm gonna be pulling out all the stupid fucking analytics stats on Jordan Love. But yeah, from 10 to 15 yards, his QBR is in the top 3rd percentile.
If we do
gas
not-
and Rudy
It's
If
gonna
we don't
suck for
take-
1 year.
What,
How many
if we don't
screens-
take Will Levis at 23, we can take Nolan Smith, we can take Brian Branch, we can take Miles Murphy.
Nolan
Zay
Smith wouldn't be a
Flowers.
bad one. I think that if as long as we get rid of like Daniil,
Deontay Banks.
Hawkins are done. Hawks are done.
Me and Zach still think the most NFL ready wide receiver is still out there. So
Which one?
Jordan Addison.
Yeah.
Baller. Somebody's gonna trade up for him right now. No, he's going to Baltimore.
I wouldn't hate the Nolan Smith.
I mean, if the Vikings were to take Jordan Addison, I would be happy, but it's a missed opportunity on the defensive side of the ball.
I agree. Like, there's a couple good defensive players here that y'all should take. Because I mean, they couldn't stop the run.
Do you think Osborne can be a number 2?
See, that's the thing. He's like literally like the wild card out there right now.
He's a good number 3.
I mean, y'all have T.J. Hawkinson.
I think
too.
Osborne is actually could be a pretty solid 2. I mean, he's got more touchdown catches in the last 2 years than a lot of big name receivers.
Well, I think because they double team Jefferson.
That's the most ESPN bullshit stat I've ever heard you say.
That's why Zay Flowers would be the perfect fit for them guys.
That's a stupid stat.
And he had what, like 750.
I love that because I can just cut off Draven any fucking time I want to. Like,
He had
it's
like
so good.
700 yards as a
By the-
I can't complain about that.
The following announcement has been paid for by the SLG Network.
As I was saying, the pick is in. The Ravens take Boston College wide receiver Zay Flowers.
I knew it. The dude's is scrambling. He can get
3
over.
wide receivers in a row.
Oh, Marcus.
All right, Minnesota's either going Will Levis or a defender. Damn, that was a good pick for Baltimore. That was a damn good pick for Baltimore.
They locked in their QB.
I wouldn't mind a guard. That would be another not bad one.
Odell, Rashad Bateman, and Zay Flowers. Mark Andrews, I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, the Ravens are okay. I'm back on the
There's a
ground.
lot of opportunity here.
I thought the Vikings were picking already.
No, they are now.
They are now. He's just early with the ball.
Marcus
I'm going to
Martin-
throw a name out there.
He's number
I'm going to throw a name out there that nobody's been talking about, but he is the number 1 rated guard in the draft. Osiris Florence from Florida. 6'5",
Osiris,
350.
Zach loves him.
Is he highly athletic? Like really athletic?
Yeah.
He is really athletic. I just think it's too early.
Okay, I'm familiar with him.
What do you call it? When you draw a blank on like certain players, like what would make sense here? It's just that with, your brain is screaming Will Levis because he's fallen so far in the draft and he could be the heir apparent to Kirk
I
Cousins.
think I know what's about to happen. Calvin, the Vikings are about to Vikings themselves.
The non-sexy pick. That would be
Calvin
a non-sexy
is the
pick,
only-
but it's a necessity pick.
The only person that is high on this dude is Calvin. This is a spot they would take Brian Brzee.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna laugh.
To be honest, I hope that we ditch Dalvin in this draft. If we can get a third for him, I'd be happy with that.
I can see somebody trading for him at some point. They'll give you like a 7th or something. No, I'm just kidding.
Here we go.
3 receivers, and
Yes,
there's
yeah,
still one that we think is pretty much the best.
I think JSN's going to be the best. I think Addison's most NFL ready.
I don't know, man. Zay Flowers is a ball player. Bro.
He's a dog.
It depends because like
Draven, there are so many good players here. I don't know where they go.
I don't know. It's hard. I like the idea of building for the future. But
I'm gonna fuck Nick.
What?
I'm gonna be really fucking mad if Jordan Addison ends up on Jacksonville.
Ah, true. But they got Calvin Ridley over there, and
I think Nolan Smith is.
maybe
Yeah,
they go
Nolan-
tight end.
Still,
You
maybe
got Nolan
adding-
Smith, you got Miles Murphy, you got
Nolan
Levis,
Smith
you got
got
the guy,
drafted,
you got
didn't
the
he?
guy, the guard that
No.
Mm.
That was that tease one.
It was the one that was wrong. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're gonna get somebody good though.
Wade
for
Porter
sure.
Jr. I think it is a good value.
Oh, this is. I don't know.
the
is
smart
hard.
play, the smart play would be defense. The sexy pick would be Levis. The non-sexy pick, but
What?
the necessary pick would be the guard from Florida.
Damon Zach, I forgot the "Are you
I like
fucking
Cody Mott out
stupid"
of South
button.
Dakota. I think that
I
he's
forgot
a very
that.
talented.
Where's their
really
yellow
good
flag?
I've never in my entire life seen a guard step on a quarterback's foot, let alone twice in one game.
So real quick.
I don't know. I hope Ed Ingram figures his stuff out. I think that he's another one that's got a lot of potential. So we've got someone with potential. So we can find someone on the other side of that. I don't know. I like the guard pick a lot.
Lamar Jackson now has Odell Beckham Jr., Zay Flowers, Rashad Bateman, Devin Duvernay, Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely, and J.K. Dobbins.
Damn.
That's gross.
Running backs stay
That's
healthy.
what it's like
there
to.
goes that man.
That's what it's like to
Yep.
take care of your quarterback.
And getting paid.
Wait, you can take care of your quarterback as a franchise?
Believe it or not.
Guess that they take Levis. Although I would honestly rather have Nolan Smith.
All right, who do you guys want?
Say
I
it
want
now.
Nolan Smith. I think they're going to take Levis.
Wait, who do you want? I missed it.
Who
I
do
want Nolan Smith, but
Okay.
I think they're going to take Levis.
Okay.
I want either Nolan Smith, Miles Murphy, or the guard from Florida. They are, what do you call it? The sexy pick, which I think is going to happen, is they're going to take Levis.
Yeah. Although I don't necessarily hate it, it's not my.
What
It's not
was
my favorite.
all the buzz?
You're the most passive aggressive fan base I've ever seen.
Oh,
who
man.
was I wonder who was creating all the buzz of him going in the top 5.
Who?
Well, apparently he was telling his family and friends that he was going to go number 1 to Carolina.
Yeah.
You're talking about Will Levis, the dumbass who goes to the combine and says he has the best cannon there, and he underthrows a go route. That dumbass.
You know what's scary? What do you call it? When I saw Levis make that throw, the first thing I thought was like, "Oh my God, it's going to be another Kyle Bola."
I don't like Levis. I don't love Levis. I'm sorry. Like I think getting him this late is a good pick value wise, but I don't love what I saw at Kentucky.
Some people love the guy.
I know. Like I could be wrong. I just
No. I'm with you. I
He's
don't
got
like
the
him at all.
physical aspects of potential, but
I would have liked him more than Sean Clifford at Penn State, but like he didn't beat him out. So.
like in my opinion, him and Anthony Richardson were kind of the coin toss people.
Richardson still went too high.
That was hilarious.
That might be the worst pick, honestly.
Houston might have just drafted the second best quarterback in our division, so we're doing all right.
You know, I just realized, Draven. You know, everybody talked about Paris Johnson. What about DeJuan Jones? 6'8",
I said that
374.
It's a big ass dude.
Yeah, that's a
And no,
big
and he
board.
what do you call? Nobody. What do you call? Paris Johnson got all the press. DeJuan Jones' numbers were just as good as Paris
I
Johnson.
love those kind of players. Those sneaky.
I
players.
think the reason that DeJuan Jones
gonna cause a
is not
hot
getting
war.
drafted early is because of Mekhi Becton. Like some people are scared of people being too big.
Well, yeah,
he
when
was like
you-
Michael Orr. Like he had like a really good rookie season and I think a second season, but after that he became just very eh.
He had a good movie too.
He blamed the movie. He really did. He hated when people mentioned that movie.
The Vikings are taking forever. I know y'all not about to trade this pick.
No, they're
I
talking
swear to
about.
God, Quasey, don't you fucking do this to me.
They're talking to Will Levis right now. But like, hey, you want to be here? Yeah, we got to agree.
He's
Quasey,
like,
the
no,
best
not
ever now,
really.
but
Rick Spielman would have picked
He's like,
him.
I thought I was going to Carolina, man. I don't want to play in Minnesota.
See, it says team needs number 1 cornerback. You can get Joey Porter. That's what I'm going
That's
with.
probably what they do.
Joey Porter should be the pick. But I know Draven doesn't want another cornerback.
I'd be ecstatic if
I'm
it's
just,
Joey
it's
Porter.
not that I don't want another corner. It's just I'm so sick of seeing first round corners.
It's got to be defense.
When we had Mike Zimmer, it was like every fucking year, corner.
Hey, you
And it was
got-
just, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of seeing Vikings cornerback first round.
And Porter's going to have a rough rookie season. I can see that. He was a little too physical at Penn State, got a lot of holding and interference calls, but he has all the skill set. He's long. He has a long wingspan. So I think he's going to be more of a developmental project. So Levis is looking excited-ish.
I would like,
think
like
he's
I would
good.
really like the idea of Nolan Smith being paired with Brian Flores. I feel like as crazy as this is gonna sound, it might be like Micah Parsons-esque, like athleticism. You might be able to get something like that out of him.
I think he definitely has the athleticism. I don't know that they're the same player though.
Your defense was so.
No, I'm
bad.
not saying that they're necessarily the same player, but with Flores' scheme, I think he could get him a lot of freebies in a sense.
You gotta give Brian Flores some help, man.
I forgot how bad your defense was.
They already took the 10 minutes.
Respectfully, but
That's why I feel like they might go nose tackle now, like Brian Brzee, Mozzie Smith, somebody like that.
pick is in. Harrison Smith re-signed, right? Yeah.
Zay Flowers is the
Yeah,
hype.
With the 23rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jordan Addison, wide receiver, USC.
I knew they were going receiver.
Wow, it's receiver palooza.
I said there was going to be a run on
Like,
wide receivers as soon as the first one got taken.
That means they didn't love,
Do not take it.
or it means they think Hooker's going to drop to the second round where they can get him there.
I'm
100%.
happy with it. Shocked. I'm
Shocked.
happy with it.
Yeah, I will say I was expecting to get a wide receiver because this is a pretty deep class, but I was not expecting to get one in the first round.
This is not a deep class. What are you talking about? I told you earlier, and you jumped on the chat and said you're not getting a receiver, and I told you you're getting a receiver.
We said Zay
Okay,
Flowers in
Raven.
Minnesota.
I'm now convinced that we're getting Hooker in the second round.
Ugh.
If that's
I don't think y'all are
the
taking a quarterback.
Use
I'd
protection.
rather have Hooker in the second round than Levis in the first round. So if you're able to get Hooker and you get Addison, that's a good start to the draft for sure.
My only
I
core
agree.
with Hooker is like the Tennessee system where he only has to pay attention and read one side of the field.
And he only had one good year, and it wasn't even a full year. I mean, Joe Burrow did too.
People were worried about the age. Get over that. It's a quarterback. Nowadays, as long as you're taken care of, you can play to early to mid 50 or 30. So you're going to get a good 10 years out of it.
Well, yeah, he's 25. He wouldn't start till he's 26. So like, yeah, that's not too bad. That's when quarterbacks used to start.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like if he starts at 26, 27 and he gets you a Super Bowl by 30, are you going to complain? Does it matter if he gets you a Super Bowl at 24 or 30? No, it doesn't really matter as long as he gets you to that point. Who cares about the age?
So he went from
Oh,
transfer
right.
from
Who's
Pitt to
Jacksonville
USC,
then?
and now he's in Minnesota. He's moving all over the country.
Jordan Addison. Thank you for taking Jordan Addison and not putting him on Jacksonville.
With
Let me
the-
guess. Joey Porter Jr.
No. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars. Hang on. What the fuck?
Did he mess
Jacksonville
up?
takes Oklahoma offensive tackle Anton Harrison.
Antonio.
But,
Oh my
wait,
God.
what the fuck? Hang on.
They messed up again.
No, I don't think they
No,
messed
that-
up, but I think that pick was made for the wrong team.
Giants are on the clock. I think it was a trade.
There was a trade. Never mind.
Yeah,
It's not Anton Harrison. It is not Anton Harrison.
Yeah, I just got a trade with the Giants.
Me too. I just got it.
Yeah, it was weird because it came in like super late.
They gave up for one spot to move up. They gave up the pick behind him, pick 160 and pick 240.
What the? Everybody, you just been giving up fours. They're gonna have extras.
With the Giants then?
I mean, I can't be mad. There's Texans fans mad that we gave up our 33rd pick, and they're like, I don't know why y'all just didn't give them a fourth or a fifth or a sixth. I'm like, this ain't Madden, fool. You never make people happy, man.
Celtics have eliminated the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah,
Oh,
Marcus.
the Hawks lost.
Yeah, it was over.
Remember when people wanted our Rockets to get John Collins? I'm glad.
No.
Giants
I remember
traded
when
up.
they talked about John
Yeah,
Collins.
we know.
No, there was fans that wanted to.
Sorry, motherfucker.
Why would the Giants trade up?
Corner?
Joey
Could
Porter.
be Joey
I keep
Porter.
saying Joey Porter
Back-to-back
still
picks.
Could be Dalton Kincaid.
happens. Ooh,
Back-to-back picks.
ooh.
No, they don't have back picks. They traded 25.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Oh, so they
It
all
could be.
one up.
It could be for Jalen Hyatt.
Could be. I think it's going to be tight end or a corner, though.
Yeah, but no, I think it's for Jalen Hyatt because he's the last decent receiver.
I don't think it's for Jalen Hyatt. How about this? I like this comment right here.
Yeah, that'd be.
What if Will Levis does replace Dak though, and they trade him to Atlanta?
Can you send Dak anywhere other than New Orleans? Because I actually like the Saints.
What about Derek Carr? They just signed him. They won't trade for that.
I like Derek Carr on the Saints.
Derek Carr.
The reason I think this is a tight end is because Dallas was interested in trading for this pick too. And their biggest name on their board was Dalton Kincaid. So the only reason it makes any sense to fucking move up is to snag him from the Cowboys.
Yeah, and Giants are pretty renowned for tight end usage.
Yeah, Kincaid would fit well. Give Jones.
Well, I am wrong. Unless my source was wrong once again. With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deonte Banks.
Ooh,
cornerback.
That's a good corner too.
That's a steal.
That's a steal. Top 20.
They were talking about him being a top 10, top 15.
We had him mocked at 16.
Wow.
That's a steal.
Can't be good.
Well done. You can tell that Dave Gettleman's not running the draft anymore.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, this whole draft's been deflating ever since Green Bay didn't take a wide receiver.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Then all the receivers went right after. Well, not even right after.
This is what the Giants got.
I'm genuinely surprised. So right now, what's Packers receiver core? They've got
Watson.
What do you mean?
Dobbs.
We got Watson. We got
Dobbs.
Dobbs.
They've got Watson.
The Giants got a guy that runs 4.35 in the 40, 42-inch vertical, 11'4" broad jump. Near all the best receivers at all levels of the field. Yeah, I mean, they got a steal.
I don't think it's a steal per se. I think he's going to be a solid corner, but
I don't know.
I just feel bad. Like, you gotta give Love at least one more weapon. I mean, they could get one in the second round, but
I think we might trade up for Jalen Hyatt. But honestly, it's so deflating at this point that we didn't get JSN when he was.
Jalen Hyatt isn't good enough to play on the Packers. Like, he's not what you guys need.
I'd rather have Kincaid or Mayer.
Exactly.
Yeah, the fact that they're falling pretty far is pretty.
Even Darnell Washington would be a good fit on the Packers.
I think the big thing about this whole Deonte Banks pick, and Draven could probably attest to this, just because you're an athlete does not mean you're going to turn out as a corner.
I have a name for you guys.
Very true.
I got a name for you Packers guys that will probably be there at 42, and if you want a receiver, he's a weapon, and that's Nathaniel Tank Dell, slot receiver.
Out of Houston, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that boy's solid. But I want him to fall to the Texans.
Well, what the fuck are you tweeting that about? Ah, never mind.
Come on, draft. We're gonna do y'all like baseball. We put you on a pitch clock.
We'll be done before they are.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapped up by the time they get to the 31st pick.
This is way faster than last year's, though.
Last year's was 5 hours, I'm pretty sure, wasn't it?
That was a long time. Long enough for y'all to get on my nerves. It was
To
hard to
move
get on
up
my
one
nerves.
spot. To move up one spot, they gave up their first, a fifth, and a seventh.
The Buffalo Bills are on the clock.
Okay, so they moved up 2.
That's for Dalton Kincaid.
To pair with Knox.
Or maybe Miles Murphy.
I say, why would they get Kincaid? They've got Docs. Or, not Dawson Knox.
Because Knox sucks.
Oh.
There's not a running back to take there out.
So Jacksonville's moved back twice now.
O lineman? Maybe that O lineman we thought the Jags were going to get?
Anton Harrison?
They could go O-line.
Yeah, I could see that.
25 for number 27 and number 130.
They've been trying to address two things for the last 4 drafts, running back and pass rush. They just haven't hit on really any of them. So, interesting.
I like the
Well,
running back
Jacksonville-
out of
Jacksonville, the last two trades have gotten a fourth, a fifth, and a seventh just to move down 3 slots. It's not bad.
Yeah, especially if they didn't like anyone available.
Yeah.
they're probably going to go guard. They definitely need to protect Josh Allen more.
But
He's
they-
always just having to run for his life and just try and bully people.
I hope they reach.
You think Buffalo takes that guard that we were talking about earlier?
Oh yeah.
Osiris
It's
Torrance.
either him or, like I said, another guard that I'm a big fan of is I think his last name's Moss.
Joseph, I don't think you know what you're talking about.
From Dakota State.
Am I allowed to say Joey Porter Jr. again?
Yeah, you can.
Because
Absolutely.
Tre'Davious White gets hurt a lot.
I was thinking they were going to go slot receiver. Take
Yeah,
that
you
maybe.
keep playing Beasley forever.
I don't think they're going wide
Well, they have
receiver.
Gabe Davis, Diggs, and then
I'd
the
say
slot.
they've got a decent core.
Yeah, Isaiah McKenzie's not bad.
Are there any wide receivers left?
Yeah,
There's Jalen Hyatt and Tank Dell.
I could see like they
Patrick
do some
Gilmore.
heavier sets, so you could put Kincaid with Dawson Knox.
There's still one really good receiver out there that I haven't heard his name mentioned all fucking night. Josh Downs from North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
We were like, all right, all the trades are done, and then trade.
Dallas is like, fuck, y'all took all the good players. What are we supposed to do?
Dallas needs to take Dalton Kincaid, man.
I think Michael Mayer goes here.
With the 25th pick in 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills are taking Utah tight end Dalton Kincaid.
Makes sense.
It's not bad.
Makes sense.
So I wonder if they're going to run a lot of 2 tight end sets.
Yep, him and Knox.
Probably 2 tight ends, Gabe Davis, Stephon Diggs. Figure it out. That's a really good wombo combo. Hey! Stop it.
I still think Josh Allen played last year hurt and didn't tell anybody.
They're like, we need Pat Mahomes has his guy. We need your guy.
Well, now Dallas is probably pretty butt hurt.
Yeah.
I think Levis falls out of the first round now.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Unless some team jumps to like 31.
I'm telling you, I think Dallas is taking.
Really?
That would be a
I don't-
Dallas move.
I don't
If
know
the
why.
board-
I just fucking do.
Nah, that's crazy shit, bro.
I thought JSN was going to the fucking Packers.
Like, if the board stays like that, no more trades, like, don't be surprised if the Rams don't take that fool.
I can see Michael Mayer going to Dallas.
Yeah, I could see that too.
Yeah, Michael Mayer makes a
I'll run
lot
on
of
tight
sense.
ends here.
Right now, it's them saying they
Then the
need
Jags still
defense.
get their own.
You know, what do you call it? Joseph earlier in the chat and YouTube said, you know, was joking, and said Will Levis replacing Dak, which obviously has not happened. But Will Levis can probably end up in New Orleans.
Why is that? Why are we just so sure to say that's not happening? I mean, and Dak Prescott led the NFL in interceptions last year, and he missed 4 games. Why we're so sure that Dallas is just passing on a quarterback that fell to them at the end of the draft?
I think it's more so like, how are they going to get rid of Dak? No one's.
There's
I
a
don't think
fucking
anyone would
trade
take
market
him.
for quarterbacks. Atlanta would take Dak in a heartbeat.
Holy shit!
You think so?
Huh?
You think so?
I know so.
Damn.
New Orleans would take Dak.
Sorry,
For what?
I apologize to the spider. I just killed.
Oh.
I'm not scared of spider, but I was a big fucking spider. Rest in peace, Lucas Van Ness, the spider.
Okay, dude.
What? Oh,
Dallas is also pretty big on investing in their interior line. Maybe this is where.
Dallas also likes getting Penn State defensemen in the first round. Did someone say Joey Porter Jr.? That should be a drinking game. Every time I say his name.
What if they go Nolan Smith and they try and just do that to pair with Micah Parsons?
Yeah.
Nah.
I can see Dallas doing something crazy like that. Dallas is kind of wild. They're really hard to judge.
Yeah, for a while they like for years with Roma, they just kept getting an offensive lineman in the first round, other than Zeke. And then they do like to make flashy picks though.
That's why I think like the
Damn, is
Nolan
that Will
Smith
Levis?
wouldn't be too surprising if they did a guard. I mean, Zach Martin's getting up there in age. I think he's in his early 30s.
Good wife. Yeah, Will Levis is doing fine.
The only thing that's gonna hurt is his paycheck, but that's about it.
Significantly.
Yeah. But he's still gonna get on an NFL team. So. Now, if Hendon Hooker
Whatever,
goes
sitting
in
up
front of
there.
him, I'd feel sick if I was him.
Damn.
Excuse me. That's what I think of all those ideas.
What if they go like the Bama safety?
Brian Branch?
That's what Buffalo should have did.
Yeah, Branch here is a good value.
As I say, that would be a pretty good pick for Dallas. I think that they're kind of lacking on their back end.
If they don't get him, Cincinnati will for sure.
You know, the draft doesn't have to be 4.5 hours long. Like, they take so fucking long to make these announcements.
Yeah, I feel like at this point of the round they should like give him less time. Too.
It's like you
They
got all
done
your
sold
commercial
that
time.
advertisement time already.
Yeah, you already passed that.
That's fine. Run 17 ads and then do a pick, but that's probably still be fucking faster than what we currently got.
Because they do all that extra stuff like this is William Shatner.
Shout out to Little Caesars. We like your pizza.
Oh, Little Caesar, did you want to give us some
Oh,
free
Dennis.
pizza? I'll eat it on the NBA.
The unofficial
live.
sponsor.
They still owe me a jacket.
Was it the NBA draft? Or were you?
I heard that
Yes.
if you guys sponsor us, Little Caesars, Zach will rub an entire pizza over his body.
I would not waste a pizza like that.
he gonna eat it. If you put extra sauce on it, he gonna let it drip onto him. That's what he said.
I would do a little. Oh yeah, I'll do one slice. I'd do a whole pizza.
Come
Hey,
on,
you-
Dallas.
you-
Cowboy
you,
this up.
You could make this up to me if you fucking move up and take Michael Mayer right now.
True.
The Tigers.
Yeah, they can make it up to me if they move up and take Michael Mayer. I know they won't.
Not to rub it in, but I told Calvin many moons ago that the Packers would be able to draft Michael Mayer in this draft if they wanted him, but they wouldn't.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it does help that they do this every year. So like,
It's certainly what I did was significantly less dramatic than what I would have done had we not been fucking Packer fans that are used to this, right?
Well, that's pathetic.
like last year, I lost my shit because you had Rodgers coming off an season and you needed to win now, and they had 2 first rounders and they did that shit. But this year, it's like you're kind of rebuilding, you're kind of wherever. So
Where do
yeah.
Where do the Packers rank in the division?
He lost his
Third,
shit.
probably.
By the way, I was just looking at like the draft, at picks and stuff like that. I don't see anybody that has the capital to actually make a move into the first round for those teams that need quarterbacks.
He's gonna fall.
I mean, if it's costing a fucking fourth and a fifth and some other shit to move up into the first round, then somebody's gonna do it.
Somebody might. Kansas City might be like, hey, we go.
Yeah.
I mean, I was looking at Atlanta. I was looking at Tennessee.
Who's getting Michael Mayer? That looks like a Green Bay guy right there.
Oh, Michael Mayer.
I thought Will Levis was nervous. Michael Mayer looks worse than him. Oh, Jerry Jones making the pick.
What's the over-under that Will Levis makes it out of the first round?
I don't think he gets taken in the first round.
I think he goes like 35, 36, like somewhere early second.
Yeah. Maybe like the Rams or Vegas in the early second round.
Yeah, and then Hooker in the 40s.
Yeah. You want a 40 hooker?
Yeah, getting a Hooker in the 40s is not bad. Like Cougars. You got the experience.
That was a lot of like the mock drafts and stuff that I saw where Vikings fans were just adamant about Hendon Hooker, taking him.
Yeah, a lot of Pack fans are adamant about fucking JSN too, but you know.
Well, I will say that I'm glad that my fans were wrong.
That's a flex right there. I'm glad my fans were wrong.
The 50s, Caleb. Damn. Got that experience.
Yeah, I don't know what the Packers are going to be like next year. They could go.
I see like 7 and 10.
I was literally about to say, like, I'm thinking like 7 and 10, like very middle of the pack.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go. I think Lions and Vikings are gonna be fighting for the division, and then Packers and then Bears. Fourth.
I do think that the Packers
We're
are better
changing
than the
for Marvin
Bears
Harrison Jr.
by a decent
Not
margin.
taking
But
the first round, even if it's Marvin Harrison Jr.
If we never mind, forget it. I'm not even gonna get mad. Why get mad?
Because we could get 2 first next year.
are you just assuming, like Calvin? Are you just assuming that Jordan Love is going to be good? What if he's absolute dog shit? And we're in this quarter-
Well, I saw Love in college. Again, he didn't blow me
You're
away.
assuming he's gonna be good.
You can't judge a quarterback on spot starts and spot.
Like,
throws.
he could be absolute dog.
That's hilarious.
I want to see what he has. I'm excited to see like what Love offers, but I'm not making a prediction either way.
That's the same feeling I had about Davis Mills. Good luck.
No, he's Mills. Davis
What's
Mills.
the pick?
What's a
I'm not
goddamn
sure.
time?
Miles Murphy.
I gotta make sure I say his name right.
Felix Anaduke Izama.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure that they didn't make a fucking typo.
Max Dugan.
No. The Cowboys are taking Michigan defensive tackle Mozzie Smith.
Huh?
That's Raiders pick.
You sure?
Dallas
Yeah.
has also been doing that. They just picked random fucking people no one's heard of.
Yeah, that's
My
true.
guy-
Oh,
my
I've
guy's
heard of
a little
Mozzie
different.
Smith.
What's that guard that they took last year?
Wait,
that
what you
I-
say? Aaron, shut up! What you say, Nick?
My guy has a different guy,
Who's your guy got?
Nolan Smith.
Yeah,
But
I don't
see-
think that's right.
But see, then Sleeper has Mozzie Smith, so it's like now they're all.
It's Mozzie Smith.
Yeah, it
my
looks
two
like it's
my
Mozzie
two
Smith.
sources confirmed Mozzie Smith.
I must have just seen Smith and thought it was Nolan Smith.
You probably.
All right, guys, it's been a pleasure.
All right, Nick.
Adios.
Anyway,
Adios.
Picarelli.
Mozzie Smith.
Man, it's a good day for you guys. You guys got 2 solid picks, and then Dallas did that.
Yes, sir.
That's good.
I want to know who Jacksonville gets, and then I'll be like, all right.
I'm pretty sure they're going to take Anton Harrison.
I hope they pull a Detroit.
Good move by Jacksonville though. If they're gonna take an offensive lineman and just move back a few picks.
This might work out. Jacksonville take O lineman. Cincinnati take Brian Branch. New Orleans take Nolan Smith. Philly takes Osiris Torrance. KC takes Josh Downs or Jalen Hyatt.
I don't hate those picks. Like, who's that guard that they drafted last year that had like some, I don't know if it was like a bone disease or some bone fractures that I don't think played at all this year?
Who, the Cowboys?
The Cowboys last year. They drafted him in like 20, actually I want to say it was about like 26, something like that. Like they drafted this lineman that like, they're like, that person was probably going to be around in the second or third round. It was someone, didn't make any sense to me. I think it was a guard. Screw it, I'm looking it up. First, 2 draft picks.
You think Cincy goes O lineman too?
No, I think Cincy goes secondary. They lost Jesse Bates. He went to Atlanta, so you need to say.
Oh,
They
Brian.
they took offensive tackle Tyler Smith from Tulsa.
Oh, that's right.
I remember they jumped into the back of the first round.
Yeah. All right, offensive lineman here. Brian Branch to the Bengals.
Nolan Smith to New Orleans because they need a pass rusher. That's what I would do.
Are you sure that Jacksonville doesn't go defense?
No, they lost Jawan Jones, their starting tackle. He went to Kansas City. They don't have a tackle.
Their defense is actually pretty frisky too.
I was about to say they spent too many picks recently on
Yeah, last year.
defense, and their secondary still sucks.
I was gonna say their secondary is garbage. That's the only thing that I was thinking.
It's
of.
not garbage.
They went to a quarter right here.
I think
They
they're
got Stroud and Anthony Richardson in the division.
Yeah. But they're kind of made to guard him with the Javon Walker and Devin Lloyd, the linebacker from Utah, Chalevon Case, and Josh Allen.
Josh Allen,
Yeah.
the second. I think the Colts could have traded back and got Richardson and like the
100%. 100%. They're stupid. I'm telling you, they're stupid.
Who is?
The Colts. They actually might be a genius because if you think about it, I can draft a quarterback who can't throw on a team that don't have receivers. So it might work out.
That'd be the most
yeah, Michael.
back ass words thing I've ever heard. But I agree.
Yeah, now that I continue to think about the Anthony Richardson, like that's an even worse pick because look at their wide receiver core. They've got Pittman and
Alec Pierce, Mo Alec Cox.
Yeah.
Alec Cox.
At 27, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Anton Harrison, tackle out of Oklahoma.
Good call there. Yeah.
What they needed.
And what they could have got at their first pick. That was good moves by the Jags. The Jags are getting smarter every year. Some teams get dumber, some teams stay dumb, but Jags used to be dumb, but they've gotten smarter.
Yeah, they were real dumb.
You know who might be a big loser in this draft, low key, is Cincinnati because they're not getting Jahmyr Gibbs or fucking Bijan Robinson.
I think they get Brian Branch though. That's a good pick.
Yeah, if they get Brian Branch right there, that's a steal.
Yeah, but they don't get the running back.
Yeah, they can,
You can figure that out.
What happened to Mixon?
you can go trade about. He's going to jail.
I will say the backup to Bijan Robinson did not get the credit that he deserves. I think that he's kind of a sneaky one. I don't think he's going to go super high, probably third round. But I think that he could be a good one.
2 or 3 good running backs in this draft, though. Chabernute, whatever, from UCLA. Tajay Spears from Tulane. Devin Achane from Texas A&M.
I love Achane. I think Achane and you got McBride from what's that?
I like Zach Evans from Ole Miss. Like they're still serviceable running backs. They just haven't got taken yet.
Yeah, so that's why I think Bengals will be fine. I think they'll get one later.
Deuce Vaughn.
I love the A&M running back. I think that honestly, if the Bengals got him, I wouldn't hate it.
He had the fastest 40 time at the combine.
I'm gonna call it now. Somebody's gonna trade Kansas City for Will Levis.
I don't think the Kansas City wants to come off that. I think they want a receiver.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to throw some.
Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce were all up on Zay Flowers' dick all week.
Well, I know that McCole Hardman left. Where did he end up going?
They get him?
I don't know.
The Jets.
To the Jets.
Yeah.
Oh my
Jets,
god.
Jets.
Okay.
Hey, James, how do you feel about being a Jets fan for a year? Thoughts?
No.
I was a Jets fan for a year. That was the year that Favre went to the Jets. Actually, not even kidding.
I saw the Packers thing, and a lot of people are like, "Yes, I'm a Jets fan for this year."
You remember when Madden came out that year and they had to edit it because it was Favre with the Packers jersey and then they changed it to and then the Jets. It's a big deal back in those days.
Yep.
And then they were very mediocre.
Damn, Joey Porter Jr. still there. Miles Murphy still there.
Mm-hmm.
You mean the Jets are mediocre?
Still, the draft's gonna be though Will Levis. Because think of all the propaganda you can sell. You can sell mayonnaise, drinks, and
Over under half a dick pic that Rodgers sends when he put the Jets.
That Rodgers what?
Sends a dick
I'm gonna
pic.
go under.
You're gonna go under a half a dick?
Yeah, under half a
Yeah.
dick. Under half a dick for sure.
Yeah, and he's not married either, so it really wouldn't even be that big a deal if he did.
He's got nobody to cheat on, you know.
So,
yeah, we already know that they commission.
So do you think Rodgers goes?
You're reminding me a lot of the Leave Britney Alone guy.
Look, all I would have
I did it.
I remember that.
Dude, Caleb's response is like, "I did it."
Oh no, I failed.
Oh
Like,
man,
the best.
I remember that. Oh man! All right, come on.
I had to bring that up. I had to.
It's my first time being back on since that crash.
Yep.
I felt so bad. I was like, "Oh, this computer."
I felt bad when he said it broke all my shit, and then he said,
I
and
thought
then,
everything was broken.
and then he said, "Oh no, I'm good," and I laughed for quite some time. That was
Yeah,
pretty fun.
the second the tower survived, I was like, that's the best case scenario. I was expecting at least one thing to break irreparably.
God was like, hurt you.
All right, paying the bills. We'll see you on the other side of this commercial. And as we're back. At 28, the Cincinnati Bengals are selecting Miles Murphy.
Ooh,
Hmm.
I like that. Miles Murphy, Trey Hendrickson, DJ Reader. That's a sick ass D line right there.
You're gonna fuck some people up.
You're not gonna run on them, I tell you that.
Good luck. Well, I guess you need to do that defense, especially what Baltimore just did.
3 picks left. Do we see another trade? Yes or no?
Maybe
Was it
I could see
I think
Pittsburgh
Eagles. For
trading.
some reason, I'm thinking Eagles trade down.
Yeah, I think the Eagles would be willing to trade out that pick.
I can see that.
James, thoughts?
The Eagles, they could have a trade partner with someone who does want to make sure they can get Levis. Someone jumps into the first round to take him, but
I think New Orleans takes a guard right here.
because in the first round, if I'm not mistaken, you get that 5th-year option with the quarterback,
Yeah,
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
and you don't get that in the second round. So
I mean, you
That's
get a
I
late.
think I think it's first round. All of them get a 5th-year option, right?
Yeah, in the first
Yeah.
round.
Which is why the Minnesota Vikings did not let us trade up into the first round last year to take Christian Watson because they didn't want us to have that 5th-year option just in case he was good. Which he is. So we'll have to re-sign him a year early, but that's okay.
Yeah, you don't got Rodgers. You got the money now.
This is true.
but that Bengals defense is winning.
It's all love.
All you need is love.
Now you can still wear orange, Marcus.
All you need is love. Love is all you need.
New Orleans has to go pass rusher, in my opinion.
Well, if Murphy gone, that might change.
Nolan Smith is still there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Felix Hanaduke Uzama's still
Oh,
out there.
You
Uh,
know, ooh, that might be I think that'd be a good one for the Saints. Nolan Smith.
I'm
Keon
not
White.
saying JPJ for the Saints, but Joey Porter Jr. to the Eagles would be a good way for them to.
That would be a good one. I agree with that.
Didn't the Eagles just get rid of Slay?
No, they re-signed him.
No, they re-signed him. But
They did.
Kansas City just lost to safety. Juan Thornhill left, so they could go Brian Branch.
Yeah. Yeah, that running receivers and that really opens the door for a lot of these solid players at the end of the round.
All you need is love. Love.
Or what if Eagles go running back?
Love is all you need.
Yeah, it's too early to go another
Yeah,
running back.
there's nobody of like pristine talent. I know Nick, Zach, and Caleb are gonna try their damnedest to get all them rookie cards of Will Anderson and C.J. Stroud.
You sure right.
I think Will Anderson was a fantastic pick. I don't know. I like C.J. Stroud's arm, but just something about Ohio quarterbacks just doesn't seem to pan out.
And to that, you guys say
Houston won night one of the draft.
I think Seattle's a winner as well, though.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree. I think Houston's right up there, but Seattle's up there as well.
You're gonna have to move it all.
Who else?
I think depending on what the Eagles do, it's possible they could be definitely a big winner. I mean, Jalen Carter,
True that.
that was a great pick. I mean, depending on if they
The Patriots won. The Patriots got Christian Gonzalez at like 16.
19.
That was a steal.
Yeah, that was a good. Patriots usually suck at drafting too, honestly, especially high. That was a good pick.
Great pick.
Like I feel bad for. I just think Tyree Wilson ended up in the wrong spot
Yep.
on the Raiders.
Like if you had told me he went that late in the top 10, I'd be like, "Oh, that's a good pick." But like, yeah, going the Raiders makes me feel icky about it. Oh.
I think the Jack Campbell reach. I think that was a reach for me.
I think
I don't think it was a reach, man. I think a lot of people are overreacting because he wasn't on a lot of high mock draft boards, which doesn't fucking mean anything.
Man, it doesn't matter, bro. Like nobody was coming here looking for a linebacker. You have the third pick in the second round. I'll bet my left nut that he would have been there.
You would have been available there.
I don't know if he would have been.
I didn't see him. Yeah. You're right. No one was taking a linebacker. No one has taken a linebacker.
Bullshit. We have.
No, there was another one too in the earlier. That one that we said was a reach. Was
Jack Campbell?
That's the motherfucker we talking about.
Yeah, I think the Lions are losers of the day.
I think the Lions are fucking losers in general, but
No, I think that they got good players that are going to help them. So I can't. But I think y'all reach like
They reached terribly for Gibbs, 100%. I think Gibbs has fantastic potential. He's explosive, great hands. He's got a lot of intangibles, but at 12,
The Commanders taking Emmanuel Forbes was weird.
That was very weird. It was a very Commanders pick though.
Yeah.
Well, I knew they were going defense though.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but Christian Gonzalez was right there.
That is true. I'm surprised Christian Gonzalez fell as much as he did.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah,
how
I know that I thought the Lions were going to take him at 6. I thought that was a done deal.
I wonder if there's some injury or physical thing that came out. Or...
No, it couldn't have been. Man, Christian Gonzalez killed the combine.
All right, we'll be right back. Shout out to Monkey Cold Coffee. See you on the other side.
That's what I need.
Oh, Jim.
Shout out to Monkey Cold Coffee for sponsoring the giveaway that we did earlier. Congratulations to Leanne for winning herself a jersey.
Please let Nolan Smith go to the Saints.
Why do you say that?
Pick is in.
Because they need a pass rusher. And I'm a Saints fan. And I'm a Nolan Smith fan. And
Oh, Doug, Calvin.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Saints are selecting defensive lineman Brian Breezy.
oh fuck. man.
Johnson? Okay. Nice.
Eh,
Eh.
I mean, they had Sheldon Rankins, who's, I guess I don't even know if he stayed.
not a bad pick.
My
Like,
second team.
Wait, what?
Zach's like my second team.
It's not my second team no more.
but Calvin, I forgot Kenny Clark was an Iowa guy too.
Yeah. Wait, was he?
Come on, Philly.
At least I think so.
Played for UCLA.
No, who am I thinking? Not Kenny Clark. They had another D tackle that was
The white boy?
no. They had Bulaga on the offensive line. They had an Iowa.
They could go offensive line. Their line is getting very old. Eagles.
I could see him doing that.
I mean, you got Jason Kelsey, who's probably 34. Lane Johnson, who's probably 31 to 32. I think
One
they
of
have
these
a
jokers
younger-
better
I think they have
draft
a
Brian
younger
Branch.
left tackle, but outside of that, I think most of their main.
Better draft who? Zach?
Brian Branch.
Nah, he's going second round.
That's a steal in the second round.
I don't think that'd be a bad pick for them. They need safety help.
Fucking
I
Michael
don't think that
Mayer's
was a
still
good
there,
pick
man.
at all, New Orleans. That was not a good pick at all.
Really? You see
I don't
it?
even like the way he's standing in his draft video. He's like,
I mean, you literally got a pick in the second round early. You could have went Keandre Coburn, Gervin Dexter from Florida, somebody. Stupid, man.
Oh, it was when Kristen Kirksey was with the
Who?
Kristen Kirksey.
Oh, yeah.
That bum is on our team.
Right. Yeah, he was at the Packers a few years ago.
Yeah, we signed him because he played for Iowa.
Right.
You don't want him back?
No.
How much will it cost me for you to take him back?
And then he was a Micah Hyde.
give you a third, a fifth.
No, I'll pay you. I'll give you a fifth and send him back.
Yeah,
Get
Micah
him off
Hyde.
my
was
team.
Iowa guy.
I was saying I'll give you a fifth to send them over.
Oh, I thought you said get me a fifth. We'll do like we did Brock Osweiler. Just get that motherfucker off the team.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that I hope the Vikings make a trade tomorrow to get the second round pick. I don't know, get rid of Daniil, get rid of Dalvin, get rid of either one of them. I'd be okay with it.
See, I think Danielle Hunter would have good value, but I have a feeling Washington might try to trade Chase Young, and that's going to be the trade target out there.
I think Chase Young would have got traded today if he was getting traded.
Negative. Yeah, there's still too many good pass rushers on this board that need to be taken.
Truth is, I'd love to keep Danielle, but he's been hurt the last few years, and all of a sudden wants to throw a fit because he's not getting properly paid. Like, dude, you haven't played. What do you mean you're not getting properly paid?
And they didn't pick up his fifth-year option.
He's upset he didn't get paid, Jay. Fuck you mean?
He didn't play.
But he didn't get paid.
He got paid really big money, what, 3 years ago?
But he didn't get paid.
You play to win the game.
Fucking with me.
Boy,
Come on, NFL, bro.
looking at his phone, bro, waiting for somebody to call him.
Come on, Philly. Do something smart. I mean, I guess I did already. I got Jalen.
I just don't get why these last rounds take so long. Like, you've been sitting here this whole time paying attention to everything that's going on.
It's my problem with the NBA draft too. Like after the lottery, they should just crank them out.
And phoning it in.
Yeah, 5 guys sitting at their fucking computers who are nowhere near as successful as these GMs are telling these guys to hurry the fuck up and pick the future of their franchise.
Hey, I've run some pretty good Madden.
I gotta say, like, shit, I fail to believe that all of these guys who do this professionally are smarter than me.
Calvin, fix it.
The reason why I
I
question
still
is
don't
because
have it,
if
so
you have a
I'll
draft
run the video
board
for
and
you
you're
and
like,
you
okay,
can announce
I
it. 'Go ahead.
30th pick in the NFL draft, the Eagles select Nolan Smith.
Dog, they got Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith.
That's
Yes,
good.
sir.
They did the
They also
play.
got that defense. That front seven is disgusting.
That's fucking.
Yeah,
Why
they're
don't
winning.
I have this shit yet? What the fuck?
I got it on sleeper. That's what I'm.
They're
So you're telling me that they're gonna have Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis in the middle of that line
Yeah, I just got it.
with Nolan Smith and Hassan Reddick. Wow. I want to be them on Madden.
The middle linebacker, they've got N'Kobe Dean, who is another
Yeah,
piss missile.
but they lost Kaiser White. That's not even considering the fact they still got Fletcher Cox.
Yeah,
Uh,
their front seven is going to be. That's going to be wild. I don't get. That's going to be crazy. My God.
Kansas City, you have to take Brian Branch. Don't be a dumbass. Just do it. Just take the safety. Send us home. Send us home happy.
Carolina.
Just my
fan,
luck.
I'll be honest with you, I fuck with y'all heavily, but some of y'all Houston Texans fans are fucking retarded.
Oh, of course, bro. There's 7 million people in this city. You think they're all smart?
No, but like they can't put together a competent ass sentence, dog.
And the
There's 7 million people in this city. You think they're all smart?
I'm saying, why the fuck all the stupid ones on our fucking page?
That's what we're correct.
Because
You know
they
what
want
I'm
to be. Because the smart ones are usually the silent ones. The ones that want to be heard are usually the dumb ones. And
Yeah.
every day, I got a freaking message earlier talking about you're an idiot. The pick's already been made from shit 7 days ago. It literally tells you when the shit was posted, and they were talking shit like, "Oh, you're an idiot. You're the idiot, fool. Just read at the top. It says 7 days ago this was posted." And then you write them that, and they don't write shit back. It's like, me and Zach got called racist for saying a guy should go to the bench. Basketball. Are you kidding me, bro? Like, get the hell
Well, I'm
out
a
of here.
tool for saying the Kings aren't gonna make it out of the first round, and they're not.
I hope they lose. Sacramento, you hear me? I hope y'all lose.
Yeah, let your be.
Oh, we're revisiting that video, 100%.
The next, whenever they lose, that's going to be the intro when we're all like, they're going to lose, they're going to lose, they're going to lose. That's
No,
going to be the
you,
intro.
you know that fucking TikTok sound where like it fucking like dong and like it flashes to the next fucking thing that's like that was wrong.
Yep.
I'm gonna make a fucking entrance for that video of just nonstop fucking Kings fans calling us retarded.
Yeah, congrats. You made the playoffs.
Did you see the
Light the
TikTok?
beam, bitch. Took the fucking lights out of that shit.
Bitch.
You see the TikTok of Udonis Haslam dancing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can't talk shit if you
Chiefs on
never
the clock.
before.
Final pick of the night. Michael Mayer might make it to the Packers in the second round, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
You know, Joey Porter Jr. the Steelers in the second round is still.
Man, that would be like a weird ass thing to happen, but I'd be mad if it doesn't. If he doesn't go to Pittsburgh, he goes to Detroit.
A lot of mocks had him going to the Steelers in the first round.
I can see him going to the Rams. Indy, I hope you make another bad pick. Who do I want Indy to take with the 4th pick in the second round? Let's go with.
They get Will Levis too.
Oh, I love that.
That would be the dumbest pick.
Go offensive lineman. Do that.
Yeah, protect your quarterback. He's not good.
Yeah, take John Michael Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Purdue. What are they doing? They're flipping it home.
They're doing fucking magic.
Why y'all stupid, bro? Y'all know she got enough money to make 2 teams.
I'm like, bro, come on, dog.
Just name your pick.
This is why it takes so damn long. They're like, hey, we were supposed to go to 5. We need y'all to go out there. All right.
They do all these little gimmicks. But yeah, that's a good pick. Wait, who do we say the Chiefs are going to get?
We said the Chiefs were gonna take Felix Anaduke Ozuma.
But I could see him taking Brian Branch or Keon White.
Their secondary needs help.
Jalen Hyatt.
Man, the Eagles pulled the Packers, 2 Georgia guys in the first round.
Yep.
I hope it goes as poorly for them as it does for us.
Wouldn't be overly surprised if the Chiefs trade out.
No, they're not stupid like y'all because they drafted the 3 best ones: Jordan Davis, Nolan Smith, and Jalen Carter.
Yeah, so good you can't remember their fucking names. Right, my bad.
Well, because they got all the good ones.
Yeah, Philly's defense is basically Georgia at this point.
Yeah. Oh, they got N'Kobe Dean also.
You got last pick.
Oh, wait, Brian Branch was cool here.
That's what I was thinking because Juan Thornhill left. He went to where did Thornhill go? He went to a sorry ass team too. No, I think he might have went to Cincinnati. To be honest with you.
This would be a crazy pick, but I wouldn't be surprised if they possibly went running back. Like I said, that running back out of A&M.
No, that's crazy.
Andy Reid likes weapons. Like I said, it would be crazy. But I know
they have enough running backs, dog. They got enough running backs.
Pacheco looked good in that playoff run.
They got CEH. They got Pacheco.
Do they still have Damian Williams? I thought they traded him or got rid of him.
Oh, but even if they don't, they still got Jack McKinnon.
Edwards-Helaire got hurt.
Oh, I guess I forgot about Helaire and McKinnon's getting up there in age. But
Still a fast ass pass catching back.
Every year, Hilaire's supposed to break out.
He did for like 3 games.
He had a really good game to start his rookie season. I remember that, but other than that, he's been. eh.
Oh, he's taking forever with this pick.
Yeah.
It's a nasty defense, though. Eagles.
That's a sick ass defense.
I don't care what your favorite candy is. Just announce the last pick. Oh, God.
James yelling at some fucking
If
kid.
someone being as
He's like, I don't give a fuck what your favorite candy is. Just take one from the goddamn bowl.
You already have more money than I ever have. It's on your NIL deal.
For real.
I will say that's my first time I've seen him interview. I didn't realize. I don't know. I figured with how athletic he was that he wouldn't look as geeky as he does. I guess.
Nah, he's just doing the glasses.
You look fucking geeky.
His favorite book.
His bifocals are like
fucking nerd.
Yeah, he probably took dance class at Georgia and never showed up.
I didn't realize Nolan Smith was blind as a bat.
They're like, hey, you're going to Philadelphia. Congrats. Damn
The
it.
Chiefs are definitely making a pick on this one.
Yeah, why are the Chiefs milking this?
I think they're trying to trade it.
Nah.
Why are they bringing it? Imagine bringing out all the damn trophies and then you're gonna trade it. It's like, just say.
Ooh, what if they go tight end? Travis Kelce's up there in age.
What the fuck?
You can't act like Travis Kelce is gonna just be young forever. He's what,
Homie,
32?
but they have so many holes they gotta fucking fill.
Well, that's just not true.
They just
It,
won a
no,
Super
it fucking
Bowl.
is. They need some defensive fucking help.
They need a pass rusher.
That's true. But
A corner wouldn't hurt.
they've been running through their offense the last 4 years.
Yeah, you're right. Travis Kelce turned other side of 30, and we're just like, holy shit, we need a tight end all of a sudden.
Remember, Ange?
You're not doing it for this year. You're doing it for a predecessor. What part are you missing of that?
Gee, I don't know. The part where the Chiefs like to win fucking Super Bowls. I understand you're
Exactly.
a dumbass
When you're
Vikings
playing
fan.
for right now, who cares about the future?
Got a fucking
Yeah.
Minnesota Vikings fan over there
Mahomes-
jerking off to
Mahomes will lead
fucking
another safety
broken ass
blanket.
cornerbacks and dumbass wide receivers. Talking about the fucking future.
Dumbass wide receiver.
He's over in the corner like, oh, what kind of cornerback can I take? Fucking shut the fuck up. God damn. I'm pissed off.
I still think y'all should have got Will Levis.
Yeah. I listen, Nick, I'm glad you said what you said, because if that sentence would have came out differently as to how I thought it was going to, I'd have had fucking words. Woo!
Chiefs pick is in.
Bullshit.
The TV says.
TV's wrong.
Mom was wrong again.
To anybody wondering, no, me and Draven don't hate each other. We just have a very argumentative relationship.
I need counseling.
What?
Now, real quick, we said they need defensive help. What was the first thing you said, Zach?
Cornerback or D lineman.
You said they need a pass rusher, which is why they're taking Felix and Aduke Zuma, like we fucking said they were going to.
Yeah.
What school do you go to?
Kansas State.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannon's not far from KC. That's a cool. Keep it local.
So we got 1, 2.
Oh, that was
We get credit for Jalen Carter because it was still the right pick.
3, 4, 5. We got 5 total picks.
I mean, technically, y'all got the second and third pick right. You just did the coin flip to make it fun.
I'm already saying that those were correct.
Yeah, okay.
But 5 out of 31 is significantly better than most mock draft boards that you're going to see.
Y'all
out
didn't do
there, so
trades either, so it's kind of.
This is true.
And there are quite a few first round mock guys that are still available.
Yeah, including Will fucking Levis.
Yeah, Levis, Branch, Porter.
Yeah, he's gonna go fast.
Keely Ringo.
Brian Branch.
Brian Branch
Hyatt,
to Arizona would make sense. They need some.
Osiris Torrance.
I asked Texans fans what they grade our drafts.
Looking at day 2, unless someone moves up, maybe the Rams take Levis.
Somebody said B plus. Somebody said C plus.
I like the Rams getting him.
Somebody said we're still a joke. We gave up too much.
So they're considering that giving up all those picks to jump a third of the draft is too much. Okay.
I'm telling you, dog, that's what I deal with on the daily. People I'm gonna
With that note, go ahead.
No, you go. You're good, bro.
Okay, I'm just gonna get this fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Uh,
Let's go.
everything that's said tonight, just so you're aware.
The following announcement has been paid for by the SLG Network.
That shout out to Monkey Called Coffee. Shout out to Skull Fuel Energy. Shout out to What's Poppin' Corn Snacks. Shout out to us for being here for 4.5 fucking hours and beating out the NFL draft on every single pick. We might be back for round 2 and 3 tomorrow. It's still up in the air. We'll let you know on our socials if we are.
Check our Facebook right here. Then.
Yeah, check out Facebook. Congrats to Leanne. And y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.